Hello friends, and welcome to Winter Burrow. This just came out November 12th on Switch and Steam, and I believe Xbox, the full version of the game. We're gonna go into settings, and I've got the spiders on no spiders in this game. All right, let's start a new game, get into this story. The burrow was mother and father's dream home. It does have a bit of a sad start. A place where everybody could stay warm and safe. Aunt Bettelina knew more about wilderness survival than she ever got to teach me. It didn't last. The wilderness seemed to worry my parents. The promise of the sprawling city didn't disappoint at first. The only jobs were in the mines, and they were hard on my parents. They almost earned enough for the tickets back home before they passed. I sold everything, packed my bag, and left for my true home. The old burrow, now barely recognizable. Why hasn't Aunt Bettelina kept it in shape? Alright, here we are. So we're going to have to learn a few of these controls again because we did play the demo on Steam and we are playing it on Switch this time. Switch 2 actually. So the graphics look just as good to me. This looks really nice. I love the art style in this game. The home's old fireplace, its flame long extinguished by time. With a few twigs, you should be able to light it and warm yourself a little. So we need 3 out of 3. We've got them. Let's light that fire. This fire is going to be very important. You've discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation to gain further insights. Okay. So we kind of have to hold that button down for some things, looks like. Okay, so we've got the chair here needs 3 boards, 4 twigs, and 10... Oh, I don't remember what those were called. Some kind of plant that we're gonna gather outside. So let's start woodworking. We need a stick and a stone and one of those little plants to make our axe. So let's head outside. The controls are pretty easy and intuitive. I mean, like... So far we're using the A button for pretty much everything. I can tell you that this is so much easier for me than it was on the Steam. I am so bad at keyboard controls, but Switch I can do all day. Alright, so we're gonna pick up some things just laying around. We're not gonna get too far from home right now because as you can see down in the bottom left there, our warmth is going down quick, so we don't want to get too far from home and lose our way. Now, hopefully we'll remember our way around a little bit from when we were playing before. So we don't get too lost. There's lots of things to pick up here. Some of these we won't be able to collect until we've got the axe made. But we'll go ahead and grab and see. We are starting to get cold. That hits the halfway point and we get these icicles. Start breathing hard. So we're gonna get back to our little house. Now we did collect enough to get ourselves a pretty good start here. So we'll be able to make this axe at least to start woodworking. So we're gonna craft an axe. Yeah, everything's pretty easy so far. We're just using the A button. You've discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation to gain further insights. Okay, so it looks like there's something else that we can craft. A simple bed, rough cut and half split wood. So we need 1 more twig, 1 more plant, and 1 more of those little logs. Okay, so we can go outside again. Anytime we come in, if we stand by the fire, it warms us up real fast and we can run right back outside. We just got to keep our eye on that. Make sure we don't freeze our little tootsies. Okay, let's see. Ah, there's the bridge that we know from the demo. Leads over to Aunt Bettelina, but we are going to have to repair it before we can get over there, and we don't have the stuff to do that yet. So let's try to keep our bearings here. I'm so bad at seeing where I'm going. We do want to make sure we're trying to collect a little bit of food too as we go around. Some berries and things. We'll be able to chop. Oh, we have the axe now. So we actually can. Okay, so the right and left button are choosing our little tool for us, and I'm not sure exactly how we use it. Let's see, do we... Aha, okay. It's the X button. Alright, so that's going to pick up a couple of those. I would like to find a mushroom, because we can eat the mushrooms if we get some cut. And I think I saw one down here. Yeah, let's cut a couple of these. I think we can cut these with the axe if I remember right. It's been a few weeks since we played the demo, but not too very long. We got some more stones over here. Anything we can pick up that's loose is definitely going to help us out. Okay, we're getting cold again. So let's head back. Oh, you know what? We need to chop some of these things and get a lot more of this. We are going to need a ton of this stuff. Like, we use this all the time to build ropes and things. So as much as this as we can get. We just don't want to stay out so long that we get frozen. So let's jump back in the house and warm ourselves back up. Woo! Alright, we should have enough stuff to make our little bed now. Can we repair this stove yet? Oh, we need one more stone to repair the stove. Okay. Being able to cook the food is definitely going to help it last longer, because we are going to get hungry too. Alright, so we have everything we need. No, we need one more twig. How did we miss getting twigs out there? Alright, well, we're all warm again, but see, the little cheese is starting to go down there. So we got to make sure we keep an eye on our hunger, because we did perish from hunger in our demo once. So we've got to be a little more careful. Alright, so we need some twigs, and that we can get from using our axe on these little twiggy trees over here. Oh, we only got one from that. Okay. And watch, just like running around and chopping things down and stuff uses our little breath up there. That bottom category there is our little lungs. We gotta make sure we don't run out of breath while we're running around doing stuff. Let's go ahead and chop this. Get a few of those. Aha, there's another stone, so we'll be able to we'll be able to fix that stove now. We were mostly kind of after twigs though. We got our twigs, so let's cut a couple more if we can on the way back. We're gonna need lots of materials for things. This was definitely a learning experience during the demo. Oh, we gotta be careful, don't run out of breath. We're just a little mouse after all. Okay, let's get a little bit more here. I think we got a little more time before we get too frozen. So the snow is falling pretty good right now. We are in the winter time, so we're surviving winter here. There's lots more to collect around, and it does replenish every day. Every time you sleep and you come out, all the materials are new again. Everything you chop down will be back, or at least that's how it was before. Okay, so let's see if we can build this bed now. Now we can do it. Let's craft a bed. Okay, we've discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation. Okay. Looks like we can make a table and a chair. Some fun little furniture. So we do get to decorate our little... what do you even call this? Burrow. Our little burrow. Where to sleep? Build a simple bed. Okay, we did. Didn't we? Did we build a bed? I think we have to set it down to get credit. Let's see. How do we get into our backpack? Plus. Alright, so there's the bed up here in our inventory. We just need to move that down to our pocket so we can set it down. And there's all the little clothes we have on. We did learn how to craft some new clothes. And we do get to arrange things, so that's nice. Alright, crafting unlocked. You've discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation. Yeah, in the demo we crafted some clothes, so alright, so next is the dusty armchair. Now we also have this little storage that we can open up and we can keep things in there. Now, if I remember right in the demo, we could cook and craft straight out of our storage, so that's super helpful. We'll get some food in there. We'll put these little guys in there. Whoops. It's not very easy to control this thing. We'll be picking these things up a lot, so we'll probably be moving. Oh wait, you know what? There's a button to do this. We don't have to do that. We can just hit Y to send it over. All right, we want to keep our axe with us though. All right, let's be smart here. All right, we need 3 boards, which I believe we craft over here at the little station to fix our chair. 3 boards. Okay, and we have enough to make 3 of them, so let's go ahead and do it. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. The crafting's pretty quick. I don't see a way. It's either craft 1 or craft all, and we may not always want to do all. Okay, we can repair the chair. So pretty quick progress this time. It took us a little while to figure things out more. Looks like we can make yarn now, and there's the little clothes that we made in the demo, so we'll be able to get those. But we have to make some yarn from, I believe, was it over here? Oh no, it's the first category. I think we needed, oh wait a minute. Is it not in here? Flax fiber. Oh, interesting. Okay, so maybe it's just here. Start knitting. Okay, so we can make the flax yarn from the flax, which we don't have enough of because we used it up making the other stuff. This is from silk thread, which I don't know where we get that yet. We haven't figured that one out. And wool yarn, we did find like some little tufts of fur laying around outside before. So we are going to need that flax yarn in order to make the other little clothes. So that's what we're going to be collecting next. And there is a day and night cycle in the game, so we should be getting to night at some point. Oh, whoops. We need to grab our axe. Whoops, grab our axe. Oh, we can't chop that. That's not one of the things you can chop. So some of the areas were blocked off for us in the demo, so hopefully we'll be able to do a little more exploring. It is very convenient that it leaves our little footsteps behind us here. So if you do get lost, you can kind of follow your little footsteps back as long as you don't run in too many circles. But mostly what we're after right now is the flax. So we're going to go over here and chop a bunch of this. And we can kind of hold the button down to pick up a bunch at once, which is super helpful. Oh, I thought that was a plant right there. No, there's some more down here. And these are berries that are frozen. We're going to pick up the little frozen berries while we're here too. Okay. Get all that stuff. Oh, there's some more flax. And some of these little ones give us 2, but there's these bigger flax plants around that give us more. And as far as I know, like in the demo when we were playing, these bugs don't really bother us as long as we don't bother them. I think you can attack them and use them for food, but we weren't that desperate. So we're gonna take this mushroom, we're gonna get back to the house. Oops, don't. Let's grab that. Let's grab all of those on our way. Okay, let's get back to the house. Quick. See, there's our little footsteps. We can find our way back with the footsteps. And we've got the nice little warm glow of home here. Alright, so here we are. Let's warm up a little bit. So we are getting a little hungry now. Let's go over and see if we can start cooking something. We can make a roasted chanterelle. That's going to use up one of our twigs and 2 mushrooms. But let's go ahead and craft all because we have enough to make a couple of those. And I think that's the only kind of mushrooms that we've got so far. Yeah, but see here you can craft like roasted leaf beetle and wood beetle and roasted ant and roasted spider, and I'm like, no way with the spider. Like, I might eat a beetle if I have to, but no way on the spider. Okay, so that should put that in our pockets. How did we get into our backpack before? There we go. We've got these. Let's swap them with this, and then we could just go over here and eat one. And that fills us up a little bit, so we're not gonna starve. That didn't look like it was letting us cook from our storage though, and I really thought that we were doing that in the demo. Maybe it did let us cook from our storage. Okay, because we had 3 in here and now there's only 1. All right, well, let's move this stuff over so that we keep our pocket space. Okay, looks like the flax goes in stacks of 20. Good to know. Alright, let's see if we can knit anything yet. Oh yeah, we can make... So let's go ahead and do 3 of these. I think we're going to need a lot more than 3. But when we can craft something, it gets like the green background there versus the beige background of stuff we don't have the materials for. So we just made enough to look at the little knitting animation. Isn't that so cute? We're gonna make our little linen hat here. And how many? We need 6 for the jacket and 4 for the pants. So we need another 10. Let's do it. 1, 2. I'm gonna do... I don't want to use up all our flax. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Thankfully, the crafting is a pretty quick process. So let's make the little linen coat. Crafting unlocked. You've discovered something new. Awesome. And then we'll make the little pants too. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and change. We'll get dressed much warmer. Yeah, we look cute now. We look ready to tackle the outside. Alright, so let's go ahead and put these other clothes that we had on before into the storage, because we don't need to carry them around. Okay, so then we can go to the bed and we can sleep until morning. And it says that sleep will refill our health too, so that's a good thing to pay attention to. I know our health goes down if we get cold for too long or things like that. So all our little daily quest is always up there in the left. It shows us the time of day in the top left there, and then our quests are right below it. So also we have something here on the left arrow on the D-pad. Find Auntie. Okay, so it's giving us some details about our quest. With everything ready, it's time to find Auntie. She used to live east of here across the wooden bridge. Okay, so good clue to where we're trying to go. And we can also look at the settings here. We can look at the inventory here and our stats. Current health 100 of 100. Oh, okay, so we can get a little... Okay, current hunger 53 out of 100. I think Auntie gives us some food when we get there, so we won't worry too much about that. We should have some better protection from the cold now too with our new clothes. So let's head out, see what we need to repair the bridge. But see how these plants that we cut down yesterday are all back. So we'll always be able to gather at least some materials close to home, which is super handy. Okay, so repair the bridge. We need 5 boards and 5 ropes. Can we look at like what that is? Flax rope. Okay. So gotta collect some flax and some twigs, I think, in order to make what we need. So let's work on that. We're gonna collect some more mushrooms too, because we don't want to run out of food. But we shouldn't have to get too far from home to collect this stuff. A lot of it was right around. Oh, do we need these to make the boards? Or did we need the twigs? Now I can't remember. We'll just gather both. Then we'll be safe. Alright, let's grab these down here. A little bit of everything down here. I wonder if we build up better stamina after a while too. We'll definitely have to do some exploring at some point, but we're still... Oh, you know what? Not everything grew back. Maybe it's like a 24-hour kind of thing or something. Well, let's see if we can grab a little bit more of this before we go in. Alright, I don't know if that's going to give us enough to do anything, but we at least have to go in and warm up. Maybe cook a few more mushrooms and eat something. We gotta survive this winter. Thankfully, the stove is right next to the fireplace, so we can cook and get warmed up at the same time. That is gonna use up some of our twigs, though, but that's okay. Alright, so those are in our pocket. Let's go ahead and get in our backpack and put these down where we can get to them if we need to eat. And we pretty much need to eat right now, so let's just eat a couple of those and then we'll have one in our pocket for later. Okay, we're all warm again. Let's keep gathering. So a few of the places that we wandered off to before were like up here. So the footprints are helpful in finding your way back, but they don't last forever. They do fade after a while, so you do still kind of want to learn your way around if you can. Which I'm terrible with directions and how to get places, so the little footsteps are definitely good for me. They can at least get you back along the last bit that you've been on, and maybe you can find your way from there. But here's one of those little tufts of fur I was talking about. We'll grab that and then just keep cutting any materials that we see. Get as much as we can. So there's a little scroll on the other side of this, but we can't get through this stone yet. We're gonna be able to make some more tools at some point. I think we gotta get to Auntie first, and she teaches us how to make some of those. It shouldn't take more than a simple pickaxe to crack this, it says. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a shovel too. We'll be able to dig up these little snow piles. Oop, that's not a thing. Oh, here's some more fur. Now we are right behind our house now. We've circled around to the back, so that big tree to our right is the back of our house. Oh, we were out of breath. Gotta take a minute. Yeah, definitely learned that last time, because I was getting lost all over the place. Oops, let's take that. Let's kind of pick up all the stuff we see. We can stay out for a little minute, but when we see that frost get around the edge, we really need to start heading toward the house. And that is right here, so we can go all the way around it. But let's get back inside before we get too cold. There we go. Okay, super cute. What can we do now? We have some other things that we're gonna need to fix in here, like the stairs. Ooh, we gotta make some pretty intense boards for that. What is that? This wood plank has a pleasant, sweet smell when worked. It's incredibly durable. Okay. We need to repair this little sitting spot, so we need some of those green things for that too. Green boards. And the entrance to the basement is locked shut, and we need a key for that. Okay. Well... Oh, we needed stuff to repair the bridge, so let's work on that. I think we needed like 3 of these. So 1, 2, and 3. And what else did we need? We needed 5 ropes. Oh, that we make here too. Okay. I thought we might be knitting those, but it looked like it was right here. And we can make 5 of those. Your inventory is full. No! Okay, let's go empty our pockets a little bit. Yeah, we can put this fur away. We can put these little plants away. All of this material stuff, I think we can just have in storage. Did we not chop some more mushrooms while we were out? Was our inventory full for part of our walking around out there? All right, let's see. We need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So it is good that things seem to be stacking in our inventory, so that makes that easier. How many spots do we have exactly? So right now we only have 4 open. I think we are going to be doing some stuff later on to open more space, but it looks like 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 spaces plus the 5 kind of that's the ready ones. So about 25 spaces total in our inventory if we open everything up. All right, let's go see if we can fix this bridge and get to Auntie. Kind of follow the leaves. The leaves make a little bit of a trail too, which is super helpful. But you know what? We need to chop some more mushrooms. Whoops. Aim! We can eat them raw if we need to. They just, you know, give us a little more if we eat them cooked. But we'll go ahead and pick those up so we have them to cook next time. Let's repair this little bridge. We've got... Oh no, we needed 5 of those boards. Okay, you don't have enough resources. All right, let's go collect some more resources. I didn't even notice in the crafting if it was using these or the twigs. So let's collect a little more of both. And then we'll get back to the house. All right, lots of these little things over here. And we are gonna need a lot of flax. But right now, probably the wood is more important. We should be concentrating on that. Ooh, there's some more of that fur. Let's grab that while we're here. Yeah, we want to be able to start exploring a little bit, but we do need to work on, you know, making it so that we can stay warmer a little longer out here. Because we do get cold pretty quick. And we don't want to get stuck outside. Or we'll pass out. Okay, so we need 2 more of those boards. So what was it using? It was using the little log wood. So let me make a couple more of those. What time of day are we on? It's almost twilight time. But I think we still have enough time to get over and see Auntie. We might have to walk back in the dark, but that's okay. You can walk around in the dark. When we were playing the demo, nothing bad happened after dark or anything. It didn't really seem that much different other than, you know, the time of day. I don't know what happens if you don't sleep or something. We didn't try kind of not sleeping. We were taking advantage of our cute little bed. All right, here she is, Auntie. Dear, dear me, who'd be knocking at this time of... Oh, well, if it isn't a sight for the sorest of eyes. Back home to see your dear old aunt, are you? What a wonderful surprise. But goodness, child, the burrow. It's hardly fit for rodent residency. Don't worry, we fixed it up a little bit. Did your mother not think to write ahead? I might have had a chance to clean it up a little. Now your parents have all that work on their paws, I suppose. Oh dear me. Are they awfully cross with me? My parents are... gone. Gone? But how? Forgive me, little one. I'm feeling quite lightheaded. Come in out of the cold and I'll brew us some tea. Over tea, I told Auntie everything. How hard my parents worked, how desperately they strived, and how unfairly we lost them. I'm so sorry, little one, she said through tears, but I'm so glad you've come home. She took my paws in hers, the warmth of them chasing away the winter cold, holding the weight of our shared grief. We'll survive this, child, together. I wish I'd known you were coming. I would have got the place ready. I keep meaning to fix up the burrow, you know, but things just get in the way, don't they? And, well, goodness, child, here's a perfect example. I'm here talking about the burrow, and meanwhile you haven't even any shoes on your paws. You'll be needing snowshoes in this weather. Shouldn't take you long to whip some up. Let me just note down what you'll need. Here. Okay, so we can make snowshoes now. Oh, bother, and the larders bare, too, I'd wager. You should be able to sprout some mushrooms in that basement of yours. Your father left me the key so that I could use it to grow some for myself, but, well, I haven't made it over there as much as I thought. And I suppose it's yours too now. Here, take it. Okay, so we got the key to the basement. Until those mushrooms bloom, you might have to rely on foraging. But for tonight, at least, you must let your old auntie fill your belly. Consider it my welcome home gift. Okay, so she gave us a blackberry pie. Yum. Aunt Betulina's pies were your favorite when you were a mouseling. I hope they can bring you some comfort tonight. Please, child, don't forget, anything you need, even if it's just a chat, I'm right here. Okay. Well, here's some cute little clovers. Can we do anything with those? Not yet. All right, we can't do anything with this yet. A good stone shovel could handle this. And we can't get through right there. There is another bridge there, so we must be able to get through at some point, but it's a story, so we gotta work our way through. All right, so it is starting to get dark now. I'm gonna head back and open up the basement and see what's going on down there now that we have the key. And our little footprints are still over here from earlier, so they did lead us back home. All right, so our next quest is to open the basement door, and we have the key, so let's do it. Repair. The entrance to the basement is locked shut. Let's unlock it. You remember planting mushrooms with Aunt Betulina. You were gone long before those spores could bloom. But we got a little bag of chanterelle spores. Okay, cool. Well, let's climb down. So here's the basement, and we do have a few mushrooms already grown down here that we can cut. You don't have enough resources. What are we trying to do? Oh, repair the stairs. Okay. Well, we can work on that. We're going to need some more stone. We're going to need, what was this? It was granite? Yeah. We never found any of this in the demo, but we will look for some granite as we're out. We didn't get to make a pickaxe, so that was as far as we got, but we'll grab... Oh no, our inventory is full again. Okay. I think we'll be able to pick these up though, because we already had some of those in our pocket. Whoops. I'm just trying to pick up these mushrooms. I'm just trying to pick up these mushrooms. How do we pick them up? There we go. Okay. So we'll have to come back for those ones. Oh, actually, you know what? We're really hungry, so we should go ahead and eat this pie from Aunt Betulina. That filled us all the way up. Now we can pick these up. Okay. So let's go do a little... Oh, wait. We gotta plant the, chanterelles here. I think we get to choose where they go. Yeah. Alright. So I don't know how much room they need. Alright, let's put some water on it. Plant another one. And plant one more. I guess we'll put these three like kind of close together because they're the same kind. They do seem to get pretty big, so we'll leave them plenty of room. And get all of these watered. Okay, cool. Let's go back up. Do a little cooking so we have some food for next time. Let's go ahead and craft all of those. Get them all cooked. Let's see, what is this one? Alright, we can cook a roasted garlic mushroom too, so let's try that. And roasted shrimp mushroom, we don't have enough to make one of those. We needed two. We only had one. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna move this stuff over to storage. So we've got a little food ready in our pocket. We've still got our axe, and it's turning to night now. So let's go ahead and sleep, and then we'll go see Aunt Betulina again, because we need to learn something from her. That's our next quest, and whoa, it's really snowing today. Oh, we should see if we can make those shoes before we go out there. Are those in here? No, doesn't look like they are. So the oak plank, we need... Oh, we're going to need some oak wood. Okay. We'll have to look for some of that when we're out. Maybe we can Oh, we can track it too. Okay. Interesting. Let's put the track on. And see if we can find some. But do we make the shoes here in the chair? Yes, we do. Okay. And we do not have everything we need. What is that we need? We need flax rope. Okay. That I think we make at the crafting station, right? So we needed 2 of them. 1 and 2. Okay. So let's sit there again, see if we can... Now we can do it. Alright, that was taking a little bit longer, but still pretty quick. Okay, now we've got our little snowshoes. Let's go over and see Auntie again. And I'll be interested to see how this track works. Okay, so this looks like some of that over there. Oh, let's get it on the axe. I'll need my very best shovel if I want to dig here. Oh, I thought we were trying to cut the wood. We'll have to look out for some of that bluish kind of wood. It does seem like food is something we're really going to have to pay attention to getting. Here to visit your auntie again, are you? It's good to see you, child. How's the burrow faring? Come to think of it, how are you faring at the burrow? It was looking quite bare the last time I visited. Building furniture is easier than it looks, you know. Here now, I even have some guides around here somewhere. Yes, these are the ones. Okay, so we can make a little couch and table. Super cute. They're only simple, but they'll be enough to get a young mouse all set up. Take them back to your old crafting table and they should come in nice and handy. Okay, so there's something else we need to learn from Auntie. It still says learn from her, so let's talk to her again. Building furniture is easier than it looks, you know. Okay, I guess that's what we need to do next. So we did see where we could press. Oh yeah, here we go. So much to do, but you're right on track. As long as Auntie's here, you'll be fine. Building furniture is easier than it looks. Okay, so sometimes you kind of have to read into that. It seems like learn from Auntie. We did, but now we have to actually go and build the furniture for it to count as finishing the quest. So let's see what we need, if we've got everything. Start woodworking. Alright, so we need to build probably what she just gave us. And we need some more of the little logs and planks. So we don't even have enough of those little logs to build planks right now, but we're going to need lots of that. So that's what we'll be looking for on our next little outing here. It's still early in the morning, so let's expedition here. We're going to go over here and go up this time. Yeah, let's be cutting some of these mushrooms. Oh, we got a seed that time too. Okay, we do want to be gathering supplies where we can, but making sure that we remember our pockets do get full. Alright, we found another recipe for like a little leaf bed. Super cute. Cut this mushroom. And wait, could we go further that way? There was somewhere over here that we could kind of go through. No, but it wasn't right there. Man, it's really snowing. But it does seem like the snowshoes are keeping us a little warmer than we were before, so that's good. Oh no! Oh no, oh no. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to get the bug. Oof. Alright, well there we go. If you hit them, they will come after you. Did we lose any health? We did not. Okay. Oh man, I hit another one. I wasn't even close to him, was I? Alright, well we just got some bug meat. I didn't really mean to, but we got some. Alright, we need to find some logs. Where's some logs we can cut? Where did we find... Was it here that we found somewhere we could get through? No, not yet. Okay, what about down here? Oh, we're starting to get cold. We gotta watch it. Some little sound effects with that. Okay, right there is where we could go through to somewhere else. But we gotta get back to our little house right now. Gotta make our way back. So up from this little stump that we passed by. Oops. Yeah, I kind of learned some of the landmarks when we were playing the demo, which is good because landmarks are super helpful when you're directionally challenged like I am. Alright, so there's that. We're still pretty good on the food, but let's go ahead and cook some more of these mushrooms just to shorten up the inventory in our pocket there. We got another seed we can plant in the basement, so let's go down there and plant our little seed. Is it the same kind of mushroom? It is, so we'll just put it in this spot. Whoops. Yeah, place it there and then water it. Do we have to water these other ones? I don't know. Are we on a different day than when we planted them? I guess we are because we slept since then. What was that little noise? Okay, we gotta find a way to get this oak wood so we can fix the stairs in the little reading corner there. Alright, so what else do we need right now? We just need... Oh, did we pick up any logs while we were out there? I don't think we did. Alright, we gotta go find some logs. We definitely went the wrong way for that. Alright, where are some of those? We've seen some over this way. Here's one. Oh, let's get it on our axe. I'm gonna be collecting the flax too when we see it. Alright, we gotta be careful we don't get out of breath doing this stuff. I'm gonna go down. Oh, there's a log. I'm trying to keep track of where we're going so we don't get too lost. Okay, there's a couple more of those. Every 2 that we collect is a plank we can make, so that's what we want to do. Get as many as possible. Alright, so we can't go through there. Here's something. We found an abandoned backpack. Okay, so let's grab this stuff. Thankfully we had enough room in our inventory. One of those little crackers is one of the ones we need to repair the stairs in the basement, so we're gonna hold on to that. Make sure that we keep that for that little job. Alright, where's some more planks around here? Not planks, logs. We need some more logs. Oh, I'm stuck. Stuck on a little tree. Oh, there's one. Oh, that one gave us 3. Nice. And here's another one. I guess over time we will be like learning where these are. Since they respawn every day. And we'll be able to kind of just go straight to what we need when we need it. Let's see, there's some stuff up here too. Oh, there's some that already loose logs here. This one's a big one. That should give us a lot. Sometimes it doesn't seem like the size of the log gives us as much as it seems like it should. See, that one, that little one gave us 3 and that big one only gave us 2. Can we chop this? Not yet. So we can't get by right there right now. Whoops. Let's go ahead and chop these mushrooms. There we go. Alright, we better start heading back. We're getting frosty. I'm gonna grab this mushroom too. Alright, let's go, let's go. We're shivering. The little sound effects are like so cute. I hope you can hear those. The music in this game is really nice too. Okay, so we're all warm again. We got lots of little logs, so let's make a few planks. I think we just... Oh no, our inventory is full. Okay. Well, let's drop some stuff in inventory then. We can put... Yeah, we're gonna put this bug meat over. Whoops. Oops. I keep forgetting that we can push a button to send it straight over. Alright, we'll send that over, we'll send that over, we'll send that little biscuit over. And I guess we'll send this jelly over. Forest jam gives us plus 50 cheese. Okay. Oh, and it looked like it gave us some kind of boost on our getting out of breath there too. I guess we can put this over as well since we can craft straight from the storage. Alright, so I think we needed 2 of these. And what else did we need? What were we trying to do? Learn from Auntie. Oh, right. We wanted to craft the little furniture. We just wanted to make a little sofa here. You don't have enough resources. What are we missing? We're missing twigs. Oh no, we didn't collect any twigs when we were out. Alright. So I'm not sure how the tracking on this stuff works because it doesn't seem like it's leading us toward anything. Like, we're supposed to be tracking that oak wood, but I mean, I don't see any little markers leading us or anything, unless I'm totally missing it. Maybe it'll just like glow if we get near it or something. I don't really know how that's supposed to work. There are lots of little twig trees around here though, so that's helpful. Since it's snowing so hard now. Oh, we got out of breath. Nope. Better get them all. Okay, there we go. Let's get up here. Oh, look at the glow on our house. Was that like saying that we're tracking here? That seems kind of strange. Okay, so woodworking, now we should be able to make this stuff, I think. Alright, we got enough of everything. Everything's in the green. Let's make a little cozy seat and let's make a twig side table. Okay. Now, not only do we have to craft them, we also have to place them. This is kind of like tutorial-ish, I guess. Alright, so when we were playing the demo, we could only turn this one of 2 ways, which seemed kind of funny to me since we're putting things around the fire here, but we can only turn it one of 2 ways, which was not really working with our arrangement here. We can also move this chair. Wait. Oh, right. We have to hold A to pick it up. Okay. So then we can place the chair. And we'll just, I mean, kind of move it back a little, I guess. Because it does the same thing. It only faces out. Or that way. Those are the 2 directions it'll face. So we'll just put that back right there. I'm gonna pick this up again. And put it like directly next to. Yeah, there we go. Alright, then we gotta move the little, or place the little table. And we'll put that just here, I guess. I don't know if we can put anything on it. Alright, get settled in, learn from Auntie. Oh, we can sit on this and knit too. How cute. Okay. So, let's take a look at our quest now. There's so much to do, but you're right on track. As long as Auntie is here, you'll be fine. So, we need to learn from Auntie, talk to Auntie. I guess that's what we're doing now. We gotta talk to her next. But it's about nighttime, so let's jump in our bed and take a sleep until the morning. Get some rest, keep our health up. Let's check how our food is doing, how our hunger is. Yeah, we're pretty hungry, so we need to eat. We have a bunch of these mushrooms in our pocket. We'll just eat like 3 of those. That should keep us good for a while. And I think, whoops. Yeah, we've got it kind of crowded over here now. Oh no, we didn't want to start knitting. Just trying to cook. Let me cook. There we go, start cooking. Okay, because we can make, yeah, like 3 more of those. Okay. I just want to make sure we keep plenty of food in our pocket so we don't get stuck somewhere. Alright, let's go see Auntie again. Tell her we made some furniture. I hope we did everything we needed to do. Ah, yes, and this is out here again, so we may as well go ahead and... Whoops. I always forget to put it back on our tool. You really gotta watch that breath. So that's where, like, the meals that make that a little better will definitely come in handy. You'll be able to chop longer or faster if you eat those special meals that give you the bonus on that. Alright, let's go talk to our auntie. Hello there, little one. Goodness, are you okay? Your paws are shaking. Have you been eating properly? You can't exist on raw mushroom alone, you know. Hey, we've been cooking our mushrooms. Let me fetch you something. I'll only worry about you otherwise. Yes, a good home-cooked pie should do the trick. Ooh, blueberry pie. Nice. You could make your own, you know. There's a decent stove in that burrow when it's up and running. And it is up and running. We fixed it. And a nice hot meal will fill your belly far faster than raw ingredients. Yes, we learned that. You'd be surprised what a quick roasting can do for a simple slice of chanterelle. Got some roasted chanterelle in our pocket right now. Alright, is that all she's going to tell us right now? Has something happened, my dear? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Ah, the beetles, was it? Yes, you were a bit too young to learn how to deal with them before you left. No matter, you can learn now. Next time one comes scuttling over, give it a few good smacks with your axe. And don't be shy, they're not likely to back down, and neither should you. Not to mention you might be able to get some good cuts of beetle meat out of it. Still, if you're not feeling up for a scuffle, you can always make a run for it. Yeah, okay. We need a stone shovel, Auntie. Got any of those handy? Let me talk to her one more time. You could cook on your own, you know. There's a decent stove in that burrow. Okay, so do we have to go do some cooking? Is that what we're up for next? Let's see. You could cook on your own. Yep, okay. Let's go cook on our own. Let's see. If we hit this with our axe, does it give us more berries? Ah, it does. Okay, twigs and berries. Okay, good to know. Can we get through here? Let's go ahead and chop that stuff. Pick up this. Here's another berry tree. So now that we know that, we can get some more of these berry trees and get some twigs and berries at the same time. That's super helpful. Because there's several of those around. Go ahead and grab this on the way back. We've got a little bit of warmth left. Maybe we should go check out that other place we could get to. What kind of pocket space do we have? Not much. Alright, let's stop by and get warmed up. And then we'll go check out that other place we could get to. Put a few things back in storage here. Send that over. We'll send the blueberry pie over. I guess we could do some kind of cooking while we're here. Did she give us the recipe for that blueberry pie? Let's see. Yeah, we're having trouble getting to the oven now since we moved the furniture around. Maybe we can do it this way. Like, okay, we're gonna have to move this chair, aren't we? Start cooking. Alright, here we go. Ah, okay. Oh, so we can make the beech nut biscuits with those little things that we picked up. Alright, well let's craft those because we're gonna need those. I didn't even realize there were tabs on this. Okay, what is this? Acorn biscuit. We haven't seen any acorns yet. Pine nuts. Hazelnuts. Ooh, yum. Okay, we can make tea. All kinds of tea. Alright, blackberry pie. We don't have any blackberries. Blueberry pie we do, but we need some of these other ingredients. We'll have to figure out like how to get some of these things. Wait a second. Here we go. Watery sweet. Okay. For hard, exhausting work, this jam will keep you moving. Wild jam. One must journey far to find enough berries for this rare foodie treat. Okay. These biscuits are beloved by many squirrels. If you drop a pine nut biscuit from high on a branch, it will bring you luck. Okay. So what does that kind of look like, the little pine nuts or whatever? We could make that over here. Whoops. Pine seed, that's what we're looking for. A soft, pale, moorish little nut lies within every seed casing. Okay. So we kind of have a better idea of what we're looking for now. We're still pretty early in the morning. Let's empty our pockets just a little bit more. Open storage. Now that I know we can make those biscuits, it's not so important to save them. But we've got plenty of mushrooms in our pocket right now. I'm just going to put that chair, whoops, in storage for the moment. And should we keep the biscuits on us? It's the same amount of health as a mushroom, so yeah, we'll be alright. We can cut some mushrooms if we get really hungry out here. But we're okay on hunger for now. Let's go back over to where we could kind of walk through those leaves. And we'll keep our eye out for some pine nuts on the way. But we need to find some oak wood too. Alright, where was that? It wasn't down there. It was further down here, I think. Yeah, right here where the ground is all like scratched up. Okay, so we found a separate area. And cut some more wood over here. It's the same kind of wood, I'm guessing, that we've already been collecting. So what's over here that we couldn't get in the other place? This looks interesting. I mean, there's lots of wood around. Okay. Can we chop this stuff? No. Can we chop this stuff? Did we do it? No. Why is that saying there's like a little up arrow with it over there? Can we... I don't know what that means. I don't really know what that means. Are we hiding from something? Alright, so here's something that we need to get by. We need a reliable granite pickaxe. Okay, interesting. Alright, these are the things that made the little biscuits that we need. Oh, and there's another little thing. And I think we figured out how to get to this one. Can we go around this way and get to it? Ooh, we're starting to get cold. We better hurry. But I think we could. Yeah, because we can go through this grass. Oh, and there's some more fur. I wonder if we can make something warmer to wear with the fur. Alright, let's grab this. It's a recipe. Ooh, for another fancy bed. Okay. So we're finding lots of recipes for fancy beds. But we gotta get back home now. Alright, let's make our way. We're a little bit far away. So we can't dilly-dally. Okay, so time to learn from Auntie again. What is this? Is this something we can pick up? No, I thought it was. I didn't notice any of those little pine nuts around. Let's see, there's the stump. If we see this stump, we know we should go like straight up. And our house is there. There it is. Okay, just gotta get warmed up again. And the closer we get to the fire, the faster we warm up. We got some more of that fur. I know we could craft something. Let's look at this knitting again. Okay, so this is what we could make. Wool yarn. So I guess let's make one of those. I doubt we're going to be using this for anything else. We haven't got any new clothing recipes though, so that's all we can do with it at the moment. Let's see. We'll go ahead and put that, whoops, over into storage. And looks like we need to learn from Auntie again. Yep, let's go talk to her. She's got a lot to teach us. At least her place is very straightforward, just like straight across. To the bridge. Can't get lost going there. Little one, I'm surprised you weren't swept away on your journey over. Just look at all this snow. The drifts drag in all sorts of treasures, you know. If you know where to dig for them, that is. I used to spend entire days as a young explorer out digging through the snow. But things were different then. Still, look at you, child. Bold as a stone and out in the blizzard. You should build yourself a decent shovel and see what you can uncover. Let me write down some instructions for you. Alright, so now we know how to make a shovel. Is that... let's see. Build yourself a decent shovel. Okay, that's what we're going to do, Auntie. And then all these little dig piles, we can start digging them up. I don't remember what all we find in them. We'll be checking it out. Alright, over here to the craft table. Hopefully we have everything we need to make a little shovel. That must be in the first section here. There it is. Oh yeah, we've got everything. Okay. So that's in our little equipment line now. We're gonna have to eat something pretty soon, probably. Let's go find something to dig up. Put it on that. Where's the little dig spot? There's one. Take. What did we get? Okay, we got some wood. I think we could fill in the holes too. Could we? Yeah. Okay. Let's grab this berry while we're over here. Although seems like we need some other nuts and seeds. Oh, that was some new kind of berry maybe. It's a rowan berry. Sharp and bitter. Okay. So maybe this is how we're gonna start finding some of those nuts and things. Let's grab some of this. Now, I saw a little dig spot over near Auntie, too, so we need to go check that one, but let's give a quick run around here. Just gonna grab some more flax while we're right here. I feel like there's things around that I'm missing or something, because we haven't seen a whole lot of other things to kind of pick up. Oops. Take that. I saw some blueberries over here. Okay, are we supposed to talk to our auntie again about that we built a shovel and dug some stuff up? Alright, we're starting to get toward pretty cold, so let's get over there. And then we can make our way back home pretty quick. Ooh, the Frosties are coming in. She might give us some tea or something to warm us up. Alright, let's dig this one up. Oh, we gotta make sure we're on the shovel when we dig. Alright, what did we get? Was that a little mushroom? Can we talk to her again? Good morning, child. I've just brewed us some... Wait, bird overhead. Owl! Stay where you are. Be still, little one. There was no time to run or hide before sharp talons bore down on us. I felt certain that I was the bird's target. But before I knew it, Aunt Betulina threw herself between me and that owl. By the time I woke, alone in the snow, Aunt Betulina and the owl were long gone. Oh my goodness, her house. That's not good. Oh, but look, the bridge on the other side is open now. So this is where the demo ended. We're going to eat a couple mushrooms to keep ourselves going here. So now we have to chase that owl and find Auntie. Can we, whoops, can we chop any of this stuff? Can we chop the clover? No? Okay, so let's try to take a little walk here. We're all warm again for the moment. Oh, this is the other wood that we need. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling we'd be finding some new places. Oh no, our inventory's full. Okay, we gotta run back to our house. Hopefully that wood will still be there when we come back. Is it getting toward night? It is getting toward night. Oh, we can dig this spot again. What is that? But our inventory's full. That looks really important too. Can we drop something? Can we... Let's see. Open our pack. Oh, we can. We can drop something. What do we want to drop? Let's drop this log. I want to see what this is, because it looks important. It looks like a little water container or something. All right, so let's get back. Let's get back. We're getting cold again. But yeah, we gotta chase that owl and find Auntie. But we'll get a little sleep and do it when we're rested and warm and well fed over here. Hopefully we have some more stuff we can cook. Okay, we don't have any more of those. We don't have any more of those. We can make another one of those. Oh, you don't have enough resources. Oh, because we need 3 of them. Okay. Hold on. Let's put some stuff into storage here since our storage is full. Is this... It looks like there's a pretty good scroll bar there. Okay, so what is this? An acorn biscuit. Alright, we'll keep that on us. We'll put the blueberries away. We'll keep these. And what is this? An elder tea. Okay, warm dark liquid that will boost your stamina. Alright, and that gives... Oh, it makes us warm and less hungry. Good to know. Okay, we're just going to put that kind of up here. We'll grab it if we need it, but we'll keep that with us because we're going to need some food. And we're kind of low on mushrooms. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Ooh, we might have to actually eat these mushrooms. Let's eat a couple of them and then get some sleep. Okay, I know we're going a little long, but I just wanted to get a little bit past where we got to in the demo. So let's head out here past Auntie's house to the other bridge and see what we can find. We gotta gather up some of that oak wood that we saw on the other side. Alright, excuse me, little bug. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it all is still sitting here where we cut it before. We'll just pick that up. Super good. Alright, so are we just following like this trail? Oh, there's a little... Can we get down here? We can't get down here. Can we walk through this clover? No. Oh, we can get over here though. Okay, we're gonna take that. Oh, that looks like some granite on the other side. Can we walk across this water? No, we can't. Alright. Let's get around here. We can't stay outside too long, so we really gotta choose our path here. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, we got some acorns. There's all kinds of good stuff to collect over here. What is this? We learned to craft... Oh, we can make a little fire maybe. Okay, what is this? Another abandoned backpack. Basic kindling. Your inventory is full. Okay, well, let's take all... No, we can't take those? Okay. So we're getting cold already. So do we know how to... Wait a second. Let's look in here. Oh, we haven't picked up any of that. Okay, let's drop this so that we can search the backpack and take the kindling. And then what can we do with that? Can we build a fire? Place. It's not letting us place it. Okay. I'm gonna try to grab this other oak wood. We're really cold now though, so we really gotta get back home. Man, this is like, what can we do to make ourselves a little warmer? We're gonna have to figure this out because, uh-oh. How do we get back? Follow your footsteps. We can't duck inside Auntie's house or anything over here to make ourselves warmer. And this is the best clothes we have. Oh, wait a second. Wasn't that, that tea? Whoops. That tea. If we switch that. Whoops. Something in our pockets. Then we can drink the tea, and that should warm us up a little. Well, it didn't really. Did it? Our warmth didn't go up at all, hardly. Or I didn't see how low it was. We gotta get home, though, because we don't want to pass out here. We're gonna have to figure this out, because we're gonna have to go pretty far in order to to find Auntie, I think. So let's open up the storage and put some of this stuff away that we found. We got some of the oak wood, which is super cool. So when lighting a fire with wood alone, patience is of the essence. Wood and willpower will become a roaring fire. But we couldn't build it outside. What good does it do inside? We need it out there. We need to be able to build a fire while we're walking around. Okay, let's look at this. When lighting a fire with wood alone. Okay, so we need some planks. Let's craft a few of these. Maybe that's why we couldn't place it. Okay, so let's look at this. When lighting a fire with wood alone. Oh, okay. We can make more basic kindling. But again, I'm like, what is that? It looks like something you would use to start a fire outside, right? So let's craft another one of those. Now we have 3 of them in our pocket. So if we open our pocket, what does it say about it? Wood and willpower together can spawn a fragile ember, which in turn will become a roaring fire. Okay. Well, I hate to waste one, but it's like we can't seem to use this outside though. I'm pressing the X and it's not, it says place is X, but it's not letting me place it. Do we have to have like a certain thing to do it? A certain spot? Do we see somewhere that looks like somewhere you would... you know what? We should gather up some more of these mushrooms. And get them cooked up. So we have some good food to take with us. Getting out of breath again. Alright, let's grab our shovel. What do you got here? Some more wood, okay. Oh, we're out of breath. Oh, we didn't mean to. He got us a little bit. Oh, ouch. Okay. We lost a tiny bit of health there. Goodness. That's intense. He wasn't even like, I feel like we're not even close to those guys when they think we hit them. Oh boy, inventory full. Okay, yeah, we're going back home right now. We're just gonna cook up these mushrooms and then I guess try to find a place along the way that we can use that kindling. I don't... It's not really clear what we're supposed to be doing with that. Okay, so we made as many of those as we can. We've got 7 of them in our pocket now. We are a little hungry right now, so let's go ahead and eat a couple. And then we'll head out into the storm again, see if we can get any further this time. See if we can figure out somewhere to build a fire. And once we build a fire, does it stay there? That will be interesting to see too. Alright, I'm assuming they went this way since it opened up after she got taken by the owl. Alright, so I don't see anywhere. Let's put this on the kindling. See if we can place this anywhere. No. What is this little thing? It looks like a fishing spot or something. Alright, we don't know how to use that yet. Let's see if we see anywhere that looks like somewhere you could build a fire. I'm just gonna like, oh, there's a spot. Add kindle. Ah, okay. So we can sleep here too if we need to. So that'll warm us up. So I wonder if that actually stays there. Can we get through here? We can't get through there yet. There's another little backpack over there. Okay, I don't want to pick up too many just like materials right now because we don't know where we're going yet. Oh, there's another kind of bug. Oh no, that one didn't wait for... He wasn't nice until we got past him. Okay, oh no. We better get this back on our axe. He's coming after us. We don't want to fight you, guy. Oh, we can go through this spot. We better keep track of where we're going. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, he can't chase us through that spot. Is there going to be another little... Oh, who's this? We met someone. Aye, watch where you're putting them paws. Buffo. Tramping all over an old Toad's home like you own the place. Don't be damaging the stonework. Sorry, I didn't realize this was your home. Well, it was. Will be again if I've got anything to do with it. Finest stone dwelling this side of the forest that was, till that tree took it out. Almost took me with it, too. I'd be flat and splat if I'd not been a bit peckish. Not that anyone would care, like, oh no, just leave old Buffo under the rubble, let him desiccate, yeah? But there you go. There's all the thanks I get. That's the way of the world these days. Nobody cares unless they want something from you. Nah, there's no help on the way for me, and it'll take me an age by myself with my bad back. Here, you look like a good strong mouse. How are you with a pickaxe, kid? Well, make yourself useful. Bring us some pebbles and twigs and we'll find out. Okay, so they gave us a pickaxe? Where's our pockets? Inventory. No, our pockets are full. Okay, well, we can fix that. Let's bring this down. Can we drop this? I want to drop this. I don't want the bug meat. Alright, we're going to just eat this one little mushroom too. Okay. Now we can take a pickaxe. Where's them pebbles and twigs you were getting me? Have you not done that yet? Well, don't just stand there catching flies. Get on it. I don't know how to make a pickaxe, dude. We'll have to talk to you later. Oh, I guess we can't get past there yet. Can we go this way? No. Okay. Well, that's very interesting. We can go over here a little bit. Is there anything over here? Not that we can get to at the moment. Okay. Pebbles and twigs. Well, we know how to get pebbles and twigs without a pickaxe. We saw some laying down here. Can we go up this way? Nope. I thought I saw an opening, but there's not one. Alright, let's go back down here. We're gonna have to avoid that bug that we ran into before, that scary one. Oh, he's right there too. Alright, don't come near me. Oh no, he did. Alright, well, we have our axe out. We're gonna have to get this guy. Oh, we're running out of breath. We're gonna have to like run and hit and run and hit. Oh no. I hope he doesn't respawn on the same day. Okay, there we go. Yeah, our inventory is full again. Oh, did we get some granite though? Is that what this is? Because we needed some granite to fix the stairs. What is this? A pebble. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Pebbles and twigs, right? Where do we get the pebble? What is this stuff up here? How do we increase our inventory? We're getting cold again. Is our fire still down here? Let's see. I see some more little pebbles down here. Let's grab them. Ooh, we can't stay out too long though. Oh, can we get around to where this little recipe is? Oh, maybe not. Oh, there's another backpack over here. Okay. It's got, oh, pine nut biscuit. We can't take any of this stuff. Oh no. Man, we really need some more pocket space, don't we? Okay, well, I don't really want to drop anything that we have right now, so we'll just have to kind of like keep track of where that is, I guess. So how far back was our fire? We can go through this grass. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get lost. Okay, this looks semi-familiar. I think we passed where our fire was. Oh yeah, this is the bridge back. Ah! Okay, let's try to get home then. We'll get our pockets emptied and be ready to go out again. So we are on our way to try to save our aunt, but we have to collect 5 pebbles and 2 twigs to take to a toad that we met. That's the quest that we're currently on. We're trying to rescue our aunt, but we don't know exactly what we need to do that. So we need to get some stuff out of our storage, apparently. Out of our backpack here. Let's put those away. We're gonna put these pebbles. I think we might need the pebbles. So I have learned something about the food, and that is that things like this acorn biscuit gives us plus 20 heat. And what that does is if we eat it when our heat is full, it makes it like last longer. It starts going away slower or something like that. Okay, so actually what is else in our thing that we can get rid of here? Let's put this granite over. I don't think we need that granite just yet. I'm gonna rearrange these things a little bit so that we have like our tools kind of. Oh, we can put the planks away too. I don't think we need those handy. Let's just check our quests. Chase that owl, find Auntie, and then pebbles and twigs, which is the one that we're on right now. So we need a couple twigs. We don't have any twigs. Did we have some in storage? I don't know, but we can cut some on our way. We have a ways to go to get back to our little frog friend, but it's just turning into night, so we're gonna take a little sleep first, refill our health. And get on our way. We'll cut some twigs along the way. So it's a new day and all of our materials have respawned. So there's the ones that we cut last night. So we can cut some twigs along the way. So it shows us right there that we have everything that we need now. We'll probably just cut a few extra twigs since we have them in our pocket already. It doesn't hurt to be collecting a few extras. We won't take too much time though because we are getting colder by the minute. And what food do we have in our inventory? We probably better... Let's put this little biscuit down here so we have it ready in case we need to eat something. So this is what our shovel is for, these little holes. And we found out in the last one that that is a little case of tea. So we have some tea now, and the tea will help keep us warm too. But we also discovered right at the end of the last that we have a little campfire place up here, so we can stop and build a fire right here if we need to. But we're gonna keep going for now. We'll go ahead and pick up some more of these stones since they're here, and that's what we're picking up anyway. But we need to get up to where this toad is, and he was way up here somewhere. There's that little bug that we got rid of. I guess he doesn't spawn back, which is good. Alright, so we need to go up through the trees here and make our way up to the toad. Now, I did notice this yesterday. I didn't mention it, I don't think, but I did notice that when we came into the area where the toad is, we got warm again. So we're getting warm again right now. This is a safe space for getting warm. So good to know if we need to jump somewhere quick. If we can't make a fire or something down the way, maybe we can get up here. But let's talk to this toad. Buffo. Took you long enough. At least you're here, I suppose. More than I can say for, well, we've got no time to get into all that. Let's make you that pickaxe, kid. Alright, so we've got a pickaxe now. It's no surprise that this tool had its origin in the Rocky Northwest. Breaking stone has been their primary trade for untold seasons. Okay, we didn't even have to craft it, we just got it. Sooner you can bring me fresh stone, sooner we can get this show on the road. Now off you go. Keep an eye out for any granite deposits, will ya? Okay, we do have some granite. We look around a little bit more while we're over here. We can kind of get some places, but I think most everything is kind of blocked off over here right now. We looked around a little bit when we were here last time. And I don't think we could chop these. Nope, can't chop that yet. We can go up here just a little bit, but everything's blocked off with the stone. So let's head back, because we do know where there is some stone that we can cut near our little house, actually. So we'll keep our eye out for some on the way here. And there's another place. Did we go up here already? There's a bug there. What do we got here? Oh, our inventory's full. Okay. Well, we're not going to be able to pick up much, are we? Well, here's another little dig spot. Okay, it's just a piece of wood, so not too worried about that. There's another stone we can pick up. We have stones in our pocket, so... Oh, can we get through over here? There's like a little... Oh no, we can't. There must be a way to get around. That's one of those mean bugs that comes after us. Okay, we'll start looking for some ways around, but right now we gotta make sure we're not staying out in the cold too long. But we can go, maybe we'll stay warm long enough to go chop some of that stone that we know about. Okay, there's a little berry. Oh, actually, we're gonna have to... Oh wait, we're already carrying stone, right? So it should be okay to chop it. Let's see, I think it was right up here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. So we want to get in our backpack and equip this little pickaxe down here. We'll just replace these sticks and put those back up. We're going to keep the sticks because we can use sticks. So let's chop these. I think this is what we need. It says collect 3 granite. Did we get some granite from that? I don't think we have granite in our pocket. No, we did not. Okay. Ooh, we can chop 2 rocks at once. That's nice. Oh, we are starting to get cold though, so we're gonna... Ah, okay. I bet that's granite. So we'll take these other stones and we'll come back and pick that up. But we've got to get inside right now because it's cold. And we don't want to get too cold. I think our house is right over here. I'm starting to learn my way around. So I'm not sure exactly what all we need to do to find poor Auntie. I guess we're going to have to get through some other things along the way. So we need to eat some food pretty soon too. And let's see. I guess we need to go in the storage anyway because our pockets are full. Oh, okay. We have some mushrooms in our pocket. So let's put this tea over. We'll put these twigs over because I don't think we need those anymore. But let's bring these down. And we'll put this little biscuit back up here, okay. Then we can eat, whoops, we can eat a couple of those mushrooms to tide us over. Okay, so we're all warm again, and it is midday, so we've got time to go and chop some more of this stone. So we did get that one piece of granite, looked like. I'm assuming that was granite. I think we may have picked up some granite already. Oh yeah, didn't we just put some in the storage right before we walked over here? Oh, okay, so this is leading us to a new spot. Should we go and check it out? Is there more stone up here? I don't see any yet. Ooh, there's a dig spot. Let's go see what that is. A berry. Okay, we're not going to pick that up. It should stay there as far as I can tell. Lots of stuff up here. Okay. Oh, we can keep going this way. Ooh, big open space up here. Okay, that's blocked off. Ah, that looks like some granite maybe. Oh, can we get to it? Can we chop this? Oh, we can't get to it. Okay, we grabbed one of them. Can't get to that other one. I don't know how we're supposed to get there. Oh, there's another abandoned backpack. Let's see what's in that. Okay, we'll take those, and that's some of that wild jam that we needed for one of our other recipes, but we're out of pocket space again already. Oh my goodness. Can we eat something? You know what? Let's eat these other 2 mushrooms because we're a little hungry anyway, and then we'll be able to grab that wild jam. We won't have to come. I think the backpack just stays there until you get everything out of it, so we could have like come back later for the wild jam, I guess, but we'll just take it now. Okay, so follow our little footsteps back the way we came. We were looking for some more stone. We got sidetracked, but we're getting cold again. Okay, berries. But it looks like we can wander off this way too. We better not wander too far though. Oh, wait a second. Oh, there's somebody here. And we're getting warm again. So I guess any place where there's like a little character, we get a warm spot. So we can kind of wander down here. I will talk to them in just a second. What do we got? Oh, another little biscuit. We have some of those in our pocket, so we can take that. Okay. I am loving this art style, by the way, in case I didn't already mention that. All right, who do we have here? Like a little hedgehog or something. Moss. Pine sap, love, is that you? Sorry for the racket. Eh? You're not Pine sap. No, you're far too small and mouse-like. I don't know who you are, but I'm Moss, and Pine sap is my better half. About that. You've seen them. No, but I'm going to look. Thanks. That's the thing. They should be back by now. It's not like them to get lost. I'm the one who can't find my way out of a hollow log, haha. And they'd be the first to tell you that. We're tracking the white fox. Have been for weeks. Well, white fox fur. It's perfect for trading and weaving. Pine sap goes and gathers it up. They're incredibly brave. But it's been days since they left. I've been gnawing my paws to stubs thinking about them out there in the cold and the wild all alone. Half a team is twice as likely to fail, isn't that right? Stomach gurgle. Ha! What a rude noise! Pine sap took the key to our pantry with them, didn't they? Not that I mind. It was the right thing to do. Oh no. Things need to get done in a certain way. Well, I'd better put up the rest of these posters. If you see signs of pine sap, let me know, won't you? Okay, so we're looking for another hedgehog? Interesting. No, we gotta get back home though and empty our pockets before we go looking for anything else. And we have enough granite now to take over to the toad, so I think we should do that. Let's just walk our little way back down to the house. I don't think... Oh, there is a way. Okay, so if we hold down the B button, we can run. That'll be handy. That'll help us get further without losing so much heat. I was like kind of forget to check for things like that. All right, so let's put some of this stuff into the storage. Whoops. Let's see. We'll keep those... These give us plus 15 heat. This gives us plus 20. But there's only one of those and there's 3 of the others. So let's keep these 3 biscuits in our pocket. I don't think we need the pebbles anymore. I don't know. Should we hold on to them a little longer? That doesn't leave us much pocket space. But we've got to have some food with us. And I think... Oh, wait. Let's check... let's check our thing here. Granite stones. Collect 3 granite, and we have 2. But did we have some in storage? Let's check this. Yeah, we do. Okay. So let's move that over to our pocket. I don't know. Let's see. It looks like we can only move the whole stack back and forth and not just 1 or 2 at a time. So that's all right. We'll just take the whole stack with us. It is going on nighttime though. So should we go? Let's go. We'll just walk through the night. Oh wait, we can run now. Yeah, let's run. Quicker. We can get there faster. Okay, that was a good discovery. Running. Oh, but wait, does running... It doesn't use up our little lung power. Oh, yes, it does. Okay. So we have to be careful with the running. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. So even when I stopped pressing the B button, I guess you just press B once and you start running. Okay, and then you keep running until you stop. Oh, there's another backpack over there. Did we say that already? We gotta find a way to get over there. But right now, we're going to see the frog. Toad? I think it's a toad. And it was this way, wasn't it? Yeah, through here. Should warm us up again. But it is good to know that we can run a little bit if we need to. Just can't do it for long. Hopefully there's going to be a way to like build up our stamina at some point. Ah, brought me them rocks, have you? Aye, these will do nicely. Might finally get some work done. Okay, you've discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation. Okay, we absolutely will do that. It'd go faster if that daft young Tadler would stop being so soft and come home to help. Tadler? Me tadpole, Pollywog, used to live here too, till not long back. I was looking at building them a place of their own right next to mine. So maybe it is a frog. Do toads have pollywogs? I don't know. Been carving homes from the stone my whole life. You couldn't ask for a better toad to build a young tadpole's first home. Wasn't good enough for our pollywog though. Oh no. Talking about wooden huts and cutting branches. I told him, wood instead of stone? That's not the proper way of doing things. Not the way I do things. They told me, baby, they didn't want me doing things. I couldn't believe it. My pollywog would never speak to me like that. Ungrateful little pink wink. And then they were off. Gone. No explanation. No nothing. Who knows where they are now? Well, they know where I am. No good sitting around here ribbiting on when there's work to do. Still got that pickaxe, have you? Good. You can find us some sandstone and flint next. Rarer rocks like, but good quality too, you know. Oh, okay. So we gotta find some more. 2 flint. Alright, so we have 10 pebbles. We need to collect 2 flint. Where in the world do we get flint? Oh my goodness. I wonder if that's gonna come out of the other rocks that we normally hit. So let's go back down here. We can't get it through anywhere that way. Is there a way to get through here? Let's see. Let's grab our axe. We can't chop anything there. Should we pick up some of this wood? I want to get... Oh, wait. Can we hit these rocks with the pickaxe? This looks like a job for a granite pickaxe. Okay, we don't have that yet. Let's see here. Oh wait, but these look like the rocks we can hit. Will we get some flint out of these? And is that granite up there still? Okay, don't lose your breath, little mouse. Alright, these are just regular rocks, but we got some of those in our pockets, so we'll pick them up. That just looks like the granite to me. We are getting colder by the minute here, so we gotta watch it. Yeah, that's just like the granite that we had in our pocket before. Okay, can we get this? We can't get through this. We can't use the pickaxe on it. Can we dig it out? No? That's interesting. Okay. Can we grab these acorns? We're starting to get cold, so we might need to build that fire over here. We do have some kindling. Wait, wasn't the fire... That little fireplace, the little campfire that we saw, was that not right there? Oh, I think we're past it. Okay. Well, let's just try to get home then. Let's hurry and try to get home. Let's see what happens if we eat one of these biscuits. Like if we eat one, okay, that does give us a little bit of warmth for a while. So we'll eat one of those and then try to go home. Yeah, because we want to try out that new, they gave us a recipe, a backpack recipe. We got to go figure out what that is. Some kind of backpack. Uh-oh. My Joy-Cons are vibrating. I think we're getting close to freezing. Okay, there we go. Whew, warming up by the fire. Alright, let's see what we can drop out of our storage now. So I don't think they need the granite anymore, so we'll put that over. And this oak wood and these acorns, which I think we use for some cooking recipes. Okay, so let's see what we can make here. We got those bed recipes. Is the little backpack one in here? It is not. So do we knit it? Oh, look, there's a backpack. Its own little category there. That wasn't there before. Okay, so craft, we need some fiber rope and some yarn. Okay, so the fiber rope we have to make over here. Let's go make a couple of those. Oh, we have a ton of flax now in our pocket, so it should be easy to do that. And we'll make up some of this yarn. I don't remember how many we needed for it, but that's enough. Okay, well, we needed 3 and we made 3. Oh, and it uses the oak logs. Interesting. All right, so it says gives 4 inventory slots, so we'll craft that, and that's taken a little longer to craft than some of the other things we've made, but that's okay. Hiker's backpack. It was invented by the adventurous wild mice who live south of here amid craggy rocks and thorns. Oh, okay. All right, cool. So are we like automatically... Yeah, we got 4 extra storage spaces now. Okay, so that little backpack is in our pocket. Do we have to keep it in our pocket? Can we put it in the storage and keep our... Whoops, I keep doing that. Keep our storage space? Okay, it looks like we can. Awesome. Well, in that case, maybe we will carry like an extra piece of food or something. This blueberry pie gives us plus 50 on the heat, on the warmth. So, whoops. Let's just send that over. That's the one that Auntie gave us. What else can we cook right now, too? Let's see. We don't have any mushrooms to cook. Ew, we do have some bug meat, but I can't bring myself to do that. Okay, looks like we got enough acorns to make another acorn biscuit, so let's craft another one of those. And then we haven't found too many of these other... We can make some more of that tea that we saw. But I don't think we need any of that right now. So let's put... Didn't we move the little acorn biscuit over? We'll get that out of our inventory. Okay, so what are we doing now? We need to collect 2 flint. I'm not sure where we get that, but I think we know somewhere to cut some more stone. So take a nice nap. The little yawn noise. Okay, so there was some more stone like to the further left, I think, of where we cut that other stone. So let's see if we can find that. And we're looking out for white fox fur. Is that what it said? Yeah, I think there's some more stone right over here. Oh, we got some fur to pick up. Have we not been over here yet? No, we've definitely been over here because there was some loose stone here. Oh yeah, because we couldn't get this little thing yet. All right, pickaxe. Let's get some of this out of the way. Oh, catch your breath, little mouse. Alright, we'll just cut all of this in case there's some flint in some of it, although it sounded like kind of maybe we might have to get a better pickaxe or something. He did say it was a rarer kind of stone, but maybe it just comes out of these same stones, just not as often. I don't know, we'll find out, I guess. Alright, so far we're just getting regular rocks, but we got, ooh, looks like a little storage thing. So does that mean the one that we have can fill up and we might need a second one? Interesting. Alright, here's some more fur. It's not white fur though, not the fur that Moss was looking for. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take this because we can make some kind of food with those little berries we figured out. Okay, can we take that mushroom too? Yeah. It's going to be nice having this extra pocket space. Oh, here's another stone we can cut. And then we got to get back in the house because it's getting cold. Alright, still just stone coming out of there. Alright, we're right around our house, so we'll jump inside. Get warmed up again. That's what we do. In and out, in and out. But there, we do know, okay, so that there's at least a couple more places that we can get warm now. So that's good. So what ended up in our inventory this time? Let's look over here. So we'll send that over. Okay, so looks like the pebbles just go in stacks of 20. We'll just put the stack of 20 away and then have 5 in our pocket in case, and like maybe we can pick up some more later. So which food does this little thing make? Okay, it makes the little beech nut biscuits. So we'll go ahead and craft one of those because we're carrying those in our pocket. So we've got 4 now. Let's go check on our mushrooms that we planted in the basement. Oh, they're all grown up now. All right, I guess we can chop those. I guess you get one growth out of them. All right, well, we haven't got any more seeds yet. Oh, we need quite a bit more granite before we can fix this. We need 15 granite and we have 6. Okay, we got plenty of stone and with plenty of little biscuits though, so we're on the way. Whoops, didn't mean to come right back down. Alrighty, so let's go look for some more stone to cut, I guess. I wonder if that respawns every day. That'll be interesting. Alright, so we kind of just need to keep our eye out for it because, like, that piece that was next to the house here, I kind of didn't really notice before. But it was definitely... What is this? Ooh, some kind of little nut. And there's some more fur. Okay, let's take a look down here. There was somewhere we could go down here. We probably need to go back up. Wait, was that stone that we could cut? It was kind of hidden behind trees, so probably not. Here's another dig spot. Dig that up. Ooh, what is this? Another kind of tea, maybe. I looked at the recipes and I did see something similar to that. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely take that too. Alright, we're finding lots of stuff down here. Just not necessarily what we're looking for. Oh, acorn. Okay, we'll take that too. Oh, we can't chop this stone yet, right? Yeah, we need a granite pickaxe for that. Okay. Can't get any farther this way. Not seeing any stone around here that we can chop. We kind of went down around this way before, didn't we? Didn't we find a little backpack or maybe one of the recipes over here? We found a recipe. But this is kind of a dead end too, I think. Yeah. Okay, well let's go back up. See if we can go any farther, like the way where that hedgehog was. Alright, it's just the middle of the day. Alright, there's the log. Oh, dig spot. Oh, another tea. Okay. Can we... Oh, we're getting a little hungry now, too. You know what? Let's just eat a couple of these, and that's going to warm us back up a little bit. It got rid of our frost. Maybe we can make it back up to where that hedgehog was. Was that this way? There's another dig spot. Oh, more fur. Wait, is our pockets completely full? Yeah, let's go empty our pockets before we go up there. Because we might need to pick up something new. We'll just stop in here and get warmed up. Get our pockets emptied out. I guess we shouldn't have ate those crackers. Okay, so yeah, we got some more. Let's put these mushrooms from the basement away. So this is a hazelnut. A glossy little morsel fresh from the tree. And I think we do have some recipes for that too. We'll put the acorn away. We'll put, and what is this? Rowan tea. Alright, we'll put that away for now too. I think we're maybe okay on food for now. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Because we know those places to stop and warm up. And they're really not too far. And I just gotta remember that we can run now sometimes if we're careful. Alright, so we went straight up here, right? This is where we chopped that other stone. And another dig spot. Oh, what is that? Some spiky shoots that fell from a pine tree can make pretty decent tea. Okay. Well, we're not making any tea right now. Alright, so we were kind of going up this way. The hedgehog was over to the left, but we were kind of going up because there was another place we could go up here. And there's another dig spot, looks like. Wait, is that not a dig spot? Maybe it's not a dig spot. Oh, I was just having trouble with my joystick on the Joy-Con. I was like, what's going on? But turns out it was, my little cord was stuck in it, and that's why it couldn't go as far as it was supposed to. So it was totally me. Okay. Let's see what else is up here. So we have been over this way before. Kind of, I want to pick these up because they make these little biscuits that are really good. And let's keep our eye out for a place to build fires too, because we might need to build a fire at some point. Ooh, what is this? Is this blackberries? Ooh, we need blackberries. Ooh, white fur. Isn't that one of the things we were looking for? Oh no, this is the bad guy. Alright. Get out of here, bud. We're not friends. We're not friends. Alright, it's best just to get rid of them. If it's like the other one, it doesn't seem like they come back once you get rid of them. Or at least not right away. Okay, we're not picking up your meat. We're not interested in that. We do need... Okay, we're getting a little frosty and a little... Okay, there's another piece of white fur. Didn't we just need like 3? Do we see any more? Let's not get lost. Let's not get lost. Alright, so we already have some of these in our pocket. Alright, we're really getting cold now. Let's eat one of these. Get ourselves a little warm again. Just kind of run around here and see if we can find something. What is this? Just a mushroom, okay. I haven't seen any other like stone that we can cut. Alright, we're gonna have to get somewhere soon. And oh, there's a third piece. Oh, there's an ant. Oh no, he's gonna not be our friend either. I wonder if we can use the pickaxe. Alright, don't stay in one place too long because they kind of get you. Okay, we don't have time for this, buddy. We don't have time for this. Okay, we got the ants. We better eat our little biscuit and get warmed up a little. Can we chop these weeds? You'll need a decent axe to chop away at this. Okay, oh my goodness, that was some drama. And we didn't really end up... We did get 3 pieces of white fur though, so let's go back and talk to that hedgehog. We kind of need to head back that direction anyway to get warmed up. Oh my goodness. Is this the way we went? I kind of... think so? Was it this way? Did we go a different way? Oh my goodness. Oh no, maybe this is right. Yeah, and then it was over to the left here. I think. Oh, I hope so. Yes, hedgehog. Okay, so we're getting warm again. Yay. Alright, let's talk to the hedgehog. Did we find everything we were supposed to? No, not like that. Here, let me tend the fire. Right, Pine Sap, thank you. Ah, oh, it's just you. Hello, mouse. Huh, don't worry, I haven't cracked. I talk to myself while I work, so I won't make a mess of it when Pine Sap comes back. It looks like you have something to tell me? I found some white fox fur. Oh, did you? What could this mean? It has to be good news, doesn't it? It's without a doubt a sign that Pine Sap was nearby. See how the bundle is bound so the hairs don't tangle? Sigh. You've done pretty well. They'll be impressed by what a solid tracker you are when you find them. Okay, collect a heavy key. Interesting. So let's look at this a little. Pine Sap left with a cupboard key. Find Pine Sap and get the key back to Moss. Okay, so we gotta find Pine Sap. I don't know, I didn't see like anywhere else to go through up there. We need to go see the toad again, but we don't have any flint yet. We might have to go back that other direction and see if there's any more stone that we can cut or something. Because we're definitely not finding it over here. But it's about nighttime, so we're going to stop by our little burrow. Might as well pick up some other stuff along the way if we can. Get some more flax. Can't have too much flax. We'll just grab what's along the way. I don't know, like, we can go in this grass. Is there anything in this grass? It doesn't seem like it. Maybe we can hide there. I wonder if you can hide from those mean bugs in, like, in grass. We haven't tried. We kind of just get panicked when those bugs come after us. Alright, let's hop inside. Empty our pockets, take a little sleep, and then we'll go back toward the toad. So let's put that away, Oh no, we're gonna need those pebbles, aren't we? Let's see. We better get some of those back. Okay, pebbles. I think that's all we need. We don't have any food left in our pocket now, though. So what food do we have that we can take? Oh yeah, let's grab these 2 little biscuits. That'll work. And then it looked like we had enough stuff to maybe do some more cooking. Not pies. Oh, we can make these. Okay. We can craft 2 of them. What else can we make here? A hazelnut biscuit. What do we need for that? 3 hazelnuts and we have 2. Okay. So we'll craft a couple more of these and those 2 will go in our pocket, I think. Okay, cool. Well, let's take a nap. And then we're gonna change the focus of our... Let's see. We want the pebbles and flint. So we still need 2 flint. Alright, so let's head over back toward Toad. So we've kind of looked everywhere over here. The flint must be somewhere closer to them. Let's do a little run-in. Now that we know we can. Just don't run out of breath. So to click B starts the running and also stops the running. Just in case you're playing and you need to know. Alright, the frozen berry, we're not going to waste pocket space on that right now. Alright, so let's keep our eye out for something we can chop. Okay, so we can chop that wood. What's up here? Blackberries. That's it. These brambly ones are blackberries. Okay, so that's kind of a little shortcut through there, but there's also this grass here. Can we chop this rock? No. What about this? No. Oh wait, here's some stone. Alright, let's get our little breath back. Oh my goodness, it's just regular stone coming out of everything. I see some more granite there though. Have we been through to this spot before? Okay, still just no flint. Alright, let's eat one of these biscuits. That warms us up a little. Ooh, maybe this is flint. That looks a little different. Is this flint? Yes, it is. We have 2 flint in our pocket now. Okay, cool. Let's go find Bufo again. Dig this up. Where are we? Have we been down this way? I feel like we're somewhere we haven't been yet. We just found it on accident. Oh yeah, we definitely haven't been here. There's some more granite. Do we already have granite in our pocket? There's like some... Wait, is this where the owl is? Ooh, are we ready for that? I don't think we're ready for that. Okay, well, we got a T there. Alright, let's go back up. I think this is where the owl is. So let's go let's go back up to see the toad first, and then we'll come back. It's still early in the morning, so we can definitely find our way. Let's pay attention to where we're going though. So where is the toad in relation to all this? It's gotta be up this way. Oh, there's another backpack. Oh, more flint in that. Okay. I think that was flint, maybe. Alright, there's more dig spots and stuff, but I feel like we need to, we need to get up here to the toad. Am I going the right way? I don't even know. Oh no, that bug's back. Yikes. Go, go, go. Run. Yeah, toad's up here. Okay. We're good, because we're almost frozen. We'll start getting warmer back up here. Okay. Whew. Alright, well, I think we found where the owl... I heard a sound that definitely could have been an owl. Okay, let's talk to the toad. Whew, what is it, kid? Ah, is that the rest of them stones you've got for me? Oh, look at that. Pretty stuff. Like a little moss chair. Little mossy stone tables. That's cool. I really appreciate that, pal. Appreciate everything you've done for us, really. So we're gonna have some cute stuff to decorate our house. Right then, let's fix that thing. What are we fixing? Their house? Phew! Oh, they did fix their house. Nice. Admiring me fine craftsmanship, are you? I don't blame you. I couldn't have done it without you, kid. And this place? It might even be stronger than before the accident. No more wind through these walls. And not a minute too soon either. It's freezing out there. Too cold for an old toad or a young tadpole. Falling out or no, I never wanted me own flesh and blood alone in the snow. A wooden house is better than no house at all, after all. Humph. So, what are you going to do with all your free time now this is finished? I have to keep looking for my Aunt Bettelina. She was snatched up by an owl just before we met. I haven't seen her since. All this time you've been helping me lug rocks, you've been worrying about finding her? Kid, why didn't you say nothing? I know the owl you're talking about. Passes over here sometimes. In fact, I saw him not long back. Heading up north, I reckon, towards Shadow Pines. Not many awake up there besides the squirrels. Not the friendliest bunch, but they do live up in the trees. They know those branches better than anyone. They'd be your best bet if you were looking for an owl nest. Lucky for you, I just cleared the path to Shadow Pines. Full of rocks it was, and I needed them for a project. You can head up that way now if you like. Fastest way there, too. That's so helpful, Bufo. Thank you. You've no need to thank me. I just needed the stone. Okay, so I guess what we saw down south was not the owl. Bufo just opened this way, so we're going to head up here and see what's going on up this way. Even though I think our little pack is probably close to full again. All right, there's some red mushrooms. We saw one of those in the basement when we started. What do we have in our pack? We have one spot left. Okay. Well, let's keep an eye on our warmth. We got lots of food in our pockets now. Okay, so there's a little berry. Oh, should we take these? That makes our pockets full though, and I hate for our pockets to be full. Oh my goodness, there's more ways than one we can go around here. Oh, we don't have that in our pockets right now. So we can go up north or we can go west. Let's go west a little bit first. We're not quite ready for the owl, I don't think. Or maybe we are. Find Gnawtusk. Who's Gnawtusk? Okay, well this spot is warm, so this must be Gnawtusk. Is this a squirrel? Let's go dig up this little spot first. They might need to give us something, so we really ought to... Oh, that looks like another kind of wood. Okay. Man, there's so much stuff to collect. We definitely have to get more pocket space. Okay, so what can we drop or get rid of right now? That we don't necessarily like absolutely need at the moment. Let's drop this flint just so we have at least one pocket space. I hate to give up any food. Brew herbs in a kettle, brew leaves in a pot, simmer it and steep it, then pour it out. Pour it out. Huddle, help me. How'd it go again? Oh, hi stranger. Don't see much mice around here. Matter of fact, don't see much of anyone. You look lost and cold and hungry, or is that me? Hello, do you know where the owl lives? Well, pull my tail, stranger. I would help you, but I can hardly help myself. See, I worked hard to be ready for snowy season, saved up lots of supplies, and I did a swell job of stashing them all over Shadow Pines. Maybe a little too swell. With all this snow and slush, I can't tell my stash spots from a hole in the ground. Not to mention the feathers and talons and big beaten wings. Wait an acorn stone second. Perhaps I do remember something. A screeching terror right around where one of my stashes went. Say, stranger, how handy are you with a shovel? I can help. You can? Well, twist my tail, stranger. You're a real deal. A true blue. Well, you're an awful big help. Here, you'll need this. Okay, so now we can make that must be the granite shovel. Awesome. Best I recall, there should be 2 stashes buried around these parts. Good news is, I remember marking each stash to make them real easy to find come winter. One was around a house, I think, but a small one, all slow and twirly. And the other was next to a tree. That don't help? Oh, it was a pine tree, I'm sure of it. That don't help either? I think it was about the time I lost my scarf. No, I'm wearing that right now. But where's the other scarf? Oh, my head is spinning now. Bad news? That's about all I remember. Still, you dig those stashes up and bring them back and I'll do my most to pay it forward. Happy hunting, stranger. Stop in if you need to sit and toast your tail a spell. Okay, so we've got another spot that we can stop and warm up. But our pockets are totally... Oh no, we do have one little space. We do have one little space. Looks like we can go kind of north here. Through to another spot. Maybe we don't have to be like ready for the owl. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. That looks like a little mushroom there. Oh no, an ant. We don't want to tangle with you, ant. Alright, here's some pine trees. These are pine trees, and we can go to the left here. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get so lost. We really need a map. Okay, so there's an acorn. Oh, what is this? Is this one of the stashes? Inspect. Someone left their house out there in the cold. Didn't Nautusk mention a shell? It's not like there are so many around. Okay, so this must be one of the stashes then. Let's dig it. Not an impossible task, but I'll need a quality shovel. Okay, so we are gonna have to go back to our little home and make a real shovel. So avoid that ant. We don't need to go up there yet. I wonder if we ever get like a better fighting weapon or something. Let's take this flint with us since we have to walk back. I don't think there was like anything else along the way that we absolutely needed. So we will take this. So I guess this is all like part of getting to the owl, getting to our auntie. I'm really curious about that south place now, the southern situation. Okay, so we're going back past Toad here. I kind of want to go to that south and check it out for a minute if we can. All right, we're definitely getting hungry, so let's eat one of these biscuits. What other food do we have in our pack? We have some tea. Does that help with... That does help. Let's have some blue tea. We'll just have a couple of those just to free that pocket space. So now our warmth is all the way up, and that should be... see to the left there, like we have that little... Oh, I got this guy. But there's that little kind of warmth shield thing. And I think that means... He's not chasing us down here, is he? I think that means that it keeps us warm for longer. I think that's what it means. I could be wrong. Alright, where did we go before? Was it down here? Is this the southern place? Oh, there's another one of those berries. We have some of those in our pocket. We have a recipe for those, so I kind of want to keep those if we can. Alright, so yeah, this is where we went before. I see our little footprints. So, acorns. Do we have acorns in our pocket? I guess we do. Do we have blackberries in our pocket? No. Okay. But we kind of didn't go as far as we could down here because we were scared that the owl was here. So there's some oak wood. And can we get through over here? I don't think we can get through over here. No, we can't get through. We can go in that grass, but not through it. Oh yeah, we can get through it. Okay. Can we go this way? No, can't go that way. Can we go this way? Can we chop this? No, and we're starting to get cold, so we better get gone. Alright, we're getting hungry again too, so let's eat this biscuit. That should keep us warm a little bit longer. Alright, I don't know what else we need down there. There's lots of stuff to look at and places that we may or may not be able to get to. So, but right now we gotta get back to our little burrow. If we can find the way. Oh my goodness. Alright, we gotta hurry. I don't remember all the different ways we've come now. Oh wait, there should be that little fire pit somewhere around here. I can never find that again. Where are we? Oh, okay. We're further along than I thought. So this is Aunt Bettelina's former house. We'll just do a little bit of running here. And then our house is right across here. Okay, quick stop for a dig spot. Is that a dig spot? Yes, it is. Oh, it's another hazelnut. Yay. I think we can craft our little hazelnut recipe now. Okay. Well, we ended up with lots of stuff that time. Including gold. We're so gold. We didn't get any new clothes though, which is too bad. Okay, so let's see what we can cook. What could we make with those hazelnuts? Which one was it? It was the hazelnut biscuit. Okay, and that's a plus 30 warmth and food. So let's craft one of those. Oh, except our inventory is full, so we can't do that. All right, let's clean it out a little bit. We'll put the acorns away, the flint away, we'll put the granite in the storage because we can craft straight from storage, and we'll put that little hazelnut down there. Okay, so what food do we want? Let's move these little biscuits down here just so we have some handy. And we'll keep those in our pocket. But let's do a little crafting over here. Okay, so we can make that biscuit. We can make another one of those acorn biscuits. Oh, we can make all kinds of tea. I don't know if we want to make any tea right now. And then, oh, did we pick up some chanterelles along the way? Okay, we'll craft a couple of those too. That's filling our pockets back up too, by the way. Okay, so what can we make here? So we need, oh, what kind of wood is that? Pine wood. Light yet robust and flexible, pine wood offers the best of both worlds. Oh, are we gonna have to go like really far again to get the pine wood? Otherwise we have everything else we need. Okay. Well, alright, it's about nighttime, so let's get some sleep. And then we'll go look for some pine wood. There might actually be some pine wood closer to us, but I have a feeling we're gonna have to go back over where we were to get it. If only we had known. We'll just keep our eye out. I think this little thing over here can't be dug until we get a better shovel too, so. Oh, what? That was a little kindling kit. Nice. Yeah, I like when we dig up stuff like that. It's super helpful. Alright, what do we got here? Just, that's a mushroom. Okay. I'm not going to pick up any of that kind of stuff at the moment. We really kind of want to maybe start gathering some of the newer items. Was that another berry? Some of the newer things we can gather. So let's keep a lookout for something that looks like pine wood. But like these little brambles, these thorny bushes here, those gives us twigs and blackberries. So that's good to know. Okay, we can go up this way. Let's try to remember how we got to where that squirrel was. Look at all these twigs and blackberries. Yeah, we'll take all of those. Since we've got them in our pockets right now, we might as well dig up as many as we can. Alright, are we getting cold already? Come on. Let's see. Here's a... Oh, little bar. Okay, let's eat a couple things. We do get hungry fast too, don't we? Alright, do we remember how to get to this place? Oh, we have to run past this guy. No, it wasn't this way, was it? Yikes, was it this way? I don't think it was. Where are we? I don't know where we are now. This is not the way we came. And we can't get anywhere through here. Okay, that bug's like waiting for us over here. Does the pickaxe do any damage to him? I guess we need to go see. So we don't have to, oh yeah, the pickaxe gets them too. We'll just, it seemed like he's stayed gone for a few in-game days. Alright, so we have to go past the toad, that's what it is. We went past the toad before, didn't we? To get to the squirrel. Okay, so this spot warms us up again. Is there any kind of pine wood or anything over here we can collect? I don't think so. I think it's all past here. Let's grab our axe. Can we like chop this? No, I think we're gonna have to get all the way up here. And there's another dig spot. Oh, another kindling thing. Nice. If we could ever find that place to use it again, that would be great. Okay, did we go up north that way? I don't remember. Let's see. Oh, we need to grab the axe here. Is this pine wood? What is it? I think that was just twigs. Is it twigs? Yeah, that was just twigs. And now... oh, maybe we don't need this fur in our pocket. I mean, we're gonna need everything eventually, but I think we better leave that space. I was gonna eat something. Maybe we don't need this much food in our pocket because we've got kind of enough little warm spots around that we can get away with it, I think. Let's see. Where do we chop some pine? Is this pine? Where do we chop some pine? What kind of wood is this one? Whoops. This is birchwood. Okay. Well, birchwood we do not need right now, so we're gonna have to drop that one. But we do have a dig spot here. Oh, it's another hazelnut, and I really want it, but we only have one inventory space, and we need it for pine wood. Okay, so is this pine wood? There's that ant right there. Can we chop this? Oh, maybe this is pine wood. It looks like the right color, maybe. Don't look over here, ants. No, you don't see us. Okay, I think we only needed, hopefully we only needed 1 or 2 pieces of that. Oh, maybe there was some more over here. Is this where the... No, we already passed the squirrel. We'll just go down here for a second. This is where the big stash was, but we can't dig it yet because we needed a stronger... Can we chop this one? No, we can't chop any of these pine trees, so do we just have to find fallen logs? Maybe we need a better axe or something. Let's see, we can't pick up that now either. Alright, well we got a couple pieces of pine wood. Is there any way to check that recipe without being in the house? I don't think there is. Alright, so we can't chop these. Oh, we can, but we need a decent axe. Okay. Well, hopefully we've got enough pine wood. So let's get back. Again. We'll keep an eye out for any more of those logs along the way, because maybe we saw some and didn't realize it. Alright, I don't see any here. Well, hopefully we can find our way back again. Okay, any other big pine logs? Did we go up here? I hate to keep wandering, but also there's lots of stuff to find. Oh, that's a little pine nut. Too bad we can't carry it. Okay, and we really can't chop any of these pine trees. No, we can't. Ooh, another backpack. Oh wait, there's a pine log. I don't want to open the backpack though, because it might have stuff in it. Oh, and there's another place to go. Alright, I'm pretty sure that four of those was probably enough. Is there another pine log over here just out of curiosity? Oh, I bet that's the other little dig spot. Okay, there's another pine log. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Okay, we're gonna grab a little more because I just want to make sure that we have enough. Alright. Collect stash of common herbs. Who are we doing that for? I don't know what common herbs are. Alright, we gotta get back to our house and make this new shovel. Because now we found both of the spots that we need to dig up. Okay, just a little bit of a trek here to get back through Toad's little place, get all warmed up again. Oh, we are getting hungry, so actually let's eat these little mushrooms and then we can pick some more stuff up. At least one more thing. One more of something along the way. Follow our little tracks here. That's where that bug was. Okay, what is this? Is this oak wood? Let's just pick that up too. There's our little... See, I don't know why we never seem to pass by this spot. I don't know. There's like so many little places to go now. I really, really wish that there was a map. Maybe at some point it'll give us one. I'm gonna chop this oak wood too since we have oak wood in our pocket now. Before we start getting too cold, if we can get a little bit more of this just to have in our stash, it's not gonna be a bad thing. Alright, let's head towards home. Run across here. Look at all our little footprints. We've been across here so many times. Okay. So there definitely is a little excitement in this game, but it also, I mean, it's just, it's pretty cozy. I'm classing it as cozy. Maybe we could do a little burrow decorating next time too, but let's see about building this shovel now. Oh, there's that little furniture. Okay, so here we go. A granite shovel, attack damage 10, so we can use that to attack. Oh, except our inventory is full. We can use the shovel to attack other animals too. So we're gonna have to put some of this food into our storage. Okay, put the sticks over, put the blackberries over, put that pine wood, put that oak wood. All right, that should give us some space. So once we have this granite shovel, I guess we're not going to need the other one anymore, so we can put the old one into storage. Let's just open that up. And just put this. Okay, so attack damage of the pickaxe is 6. Attack damage of the sandstone axe is 6. But this is 10, so we need to remember that, and next time we get attacked, use that shovel. Because that's the strongest thing we have right now. We're on our way out to collect some mushrooms this morning. We have a few missions on our list. One is to find a hedgehog who's holding a very important pantry key. And one is to find the hiding spots of a squirrel we met and dig up what he left there. So we are on those missions today, but our first order of business needs to be to chop some mushrooms so we can make ourselves some breakfast. We're getting a little hungry and we don't want to eat up the food that keeps us warm when we're out in the wilderness. So we do have a few little pine nut bars here in our pocket, but those are good for staying warm. So we're going to hold on to those until we're out exploring. So we kind of know where the hedgehog might be. We found some white fur in the last episode, so we're going to be heading that direction for that. And then the squirrel is on our way to where the owl is holding our auntie. We haven't seen the owl yet, but we've gotten close. So we're just going to take a quick run around here, see what we can dig up. Throw some things. Aha, there's some more mushrooms. Throw some things back into storage here because we just picked up a little bit of materials from that dig spot. And then we're going to be on our way to get these quests going. Let's see, this is the back of the house. We need the front of the house. We gotta get back inside. It's getting cold. Okay, so we did discover that where the other animals are hanging out are in warm spots. So we have a few of those that we can stop at along the way when we're on our little journey. We'll take a quick walk by the fire to get warmed up and do some cooking over here. We're just gonna make all of those into some meals. Okay, and what can we put in the storage? We'll put this wood over. We did get some extra storage last time, which is super helpful. And whoops, I'm just gonna swap these with this one. We've got a couple meals in our pocket, things that can keep us warm if we get caught out in the cold. But for now, we'll just eat a few mushrooms to get ourselves going there, fill up that food bar a little bit over there. And be on our way. I think we'll head up in the hedgehog direction first. We do have a stronger shovel now. We got the granite shovel recipe in the last one, but we need an even stronger shovel to to do that, I guess. That little dig spot over there. Oh, there's another. You know what? We should probably chop some more mushrooms, but maybe we'll grab them on the way back if we need to. All right, there's a nice dig spot. Let's check that out. Okay, it's some oak wood, and we do need some more oak wood. We got some pine wood in our last episode. That was a new thing for us, and that's what got us this shovel, this granite shovel. We used the pine wood to make that. Okay, so this is the warm spot. This is the hedgehog we met last time, and it's her friend that we are looking for. Oh, another little nutty bar. Nice. We like finding those. Any food we don't have to make ourselves is super helpful. Okay, so we're all warmed up again. Let's head back up here. We may have to fight a beetle or two, and we found out that our granite shovel is the best weapon we're holding at the moment. So let's go on up here. We explored a little bit, but not fully. Just enough to find the tufts of white fur that we were sent after. Okay, so we can get through here. We can get over here. Is this, I don't think we can... No, we can't do anything with that yet. Pickaxe situation. Alright, so we kind of went this way, and we want to probably hurry as much as we can to get, and we'll keep our eye out for a place to like build a fire too. Oh, whoops. Oh, watch out for this bug. Oh, what is this? I don't know what it is, but we're taking it. Okay, we'll keep going this way. I don't want to fight that bug right now if we can help it. He might come after us, but... Okay, the music stopped, so he didn't chase us too far. Alright, anything down here? Ah, we found another abandoned backpack over here. These are usually full of good stuff. Oh yeah, more kindling and another little nutty bar there. Super useful. We're looking for another hedgehog friend. And what was his name? Pine Sap. His name is Pine Sap. So how far did we get with this before? How far can we go? Where can we get to? We can go through this grass right here. Alright, it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to... Oh wait, here's some grass we can go through. We kind of get down here, but we can't go any further than that, can we? No. Okay, now we're starting to get cold. Uh-oh. I don't see any place to build a fire over here either. Oh, and there's an ant. Oh, we can chop these vines, I think. Oh no, we need a decent axe. Okay, we can't get through those yet, so we might not be able to find the friend yet. Then. Oh, we're just gonna try to get back. Here comes that bug after us. Here comes another bug after us. Oh, wait a minute. Did we go this way? The leaves are kind of going off this way. Okay, this is the way we came. We're following our little footprints. Oh no, that's not the way we came. We need to get out of here. We can eat. Let's go ahead and get these little nutty bars into our pocket. The mushrooms won't help us much with warmth, but those little nutty bars will. So we'll eat one of those. That'll warm us up a tiny bit. Give us time to get somewhere. If we can get back to where that other little hedgehog was. I guess we need to go and see the squirrel again. Maybe we can work toward getting... Well, I don't know. One of these guys is going to give us a recipe for a better axe. So we can start getting through those vines and things. But we did find the 2 dig spots of the squirrel last time, so we know where those are. We'll just get a little warm up here. And then we'll head that direction. Okay, all warm again. See you later, hedgehog friend. We're trying to find your friend, but we haven't run across them yet. Alright, so we also learned that we could run a little bit. But it does use up our lung power there, so we have to keep an eye on how much we're doing it. And slow down just a little bit. Little red berry, okay. Should we pick that one up? Let's pick that one up. I think there's a recipe we can make with those, that we didn't have enough of them yet. Alright, so across the bridges we go. There's another dig spot. What do we got today? What is this? Let's look in our inventory for a second, because I want to see what that is that we picked up earlier. Common healing paste. Okay. Smells good and has a soft texture. So what did we just pick up? I didn't want to pick up this berry. I'm going to drop that again. So I guess it was just this tea that we picked up. Okay. I'm actually going to drop that too. Because this stuff, like if we drop it here, it just stays here and we can pick it up on the way back if we need it. But we like to have some pocket space. And we've only opened up a little bit so far, so... Let's see. We looked up through here. Oh, all our little footprints from running around up here are still here. Okay, oh, there's that other backpack. Could we get to that? We couldn't get to that one. It was like through these little tiny rocks, and we haven't been able to get through those. Of course, we didn't have a granite shovel then either. It doesn't seem like we can break this stuff up. I don't know. Let's see. All right, we need to keep moving. Oh wait, some stones we can break up here. We also need to collect some more granite while we're out and about, because we need 15 granite, I think, in order to fix our basement stairs. So we're going to be working on that. And our frog friend is right up here, so we should be able to get warm not too far up here. Just through this little patch in the forest. Okay, we're getting warm again. Yay! Alright, could we get through over here? Was this somewhere we could go? No, okay. I think we tried that once before. And failed that time too. Alright. So, nothing much over here. Nope, not a lot going on over there. Can't get through anywhere there yet. Let's see if our frog friend has anything new going on. That owl was heading towards Shadow Pines up north. Only squirrels up there, but if you're trying to find an owl's nest, they'd be your best bet. Okay. Yep, we are on our way to find the squirrel. Okay, all warm again. We're gonna go straight up, and we're gonna go find the dig spots first, because we might as well get those dug up before we talk to our squirrel friend again. This is actually why we had to make the granite shovel, because we couldn't dig up the squirrels' little places with our regular shovel. Okay, one of them... Oh, we're gonna grab this little pine nut. One of them, I think, was not too far up here. Oh, there's another backpack. Oh, what is this? A campfire kit. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that and more kindling. Oh, we got another dig spot here. I really wish... What is this? I really wish we had more pocket space. Let's see what this is. Rare healing paste. Okay. I'm gonna drop these two then, and we'll keep the healing paste. We haven't really needed that too much so far. I think this was one of the squirrels' dig spots here. Okay, so we're gonna grab that. Oh, the ant saw us. Oh no. Run! Run, 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 run. If we get it to another screen, he won't come after us. Okay, so there's an ant down here too, but I think was this where we found the other dig spot? Uh-oh, we're getting cold again. I'm not seeing it. So wait a second. We might have to fight this guy. Why are you digging? I thought we could use this as a weapon. Oh, whoops. I definitely didn't. Okay. No, it didn't seem to let me use the shovel as a weapon, so we're back to using the axe. Ooh, he's getting us a little bit. Ouch. These ants are mean. Okay, fight. There we go. Okay, because I wanted to break this up because it looks like we could get through up here, but we need to eat something. Ooh, yeah, that'll warm us up a little bit. Okay. Whew, that was close. All right, so we can get through here. It's very dark up here. I don't know if this is somewhere we should be going or not. Maybe we should be using that campfire kit right about now. What is this? Alright, let's grab that. Oh no, the ant saw us. Okay, we're gonna get back out of here. Yikes. Alright, I think it's time to try out that campfire kit. Let's see if we can get it out of our pocket. Yeah, we'll put it in place of the... Actually, I better keep the kindling down here. We'll put it in place of this for now. Alright, so let's use that. Place it. And then... Oh, yes, place. And then I think we have to put the kindling on it. Add kindle. Okay, there we go. Whew! Now we can sleep here if we want. So let's sleep until morning. And hopefully we wake up all warm and toasty. This is the first time we've slept in the wild. Okay, so I don't know how long the fire actually lasts. There's another place over here. Did we go left or did we go down before? I think we needed to go down. Oh, maybe this is it. We don't have a map, so we have to rely on our memory to get around, which is not a good call for me. Okay, so yeah, that's just some wood. All right, let's see if we can find our way back to the squirrel. If we can remember where that was. Oh, looks like there's another backpack over there. I don't think we can get through there yet. We gotta hurry up though. Okay, getting cold. Let's, ooh, I hate to use another kindling, but we can actually craft some if we get back to our hut. Oh, you know what? Our health is pretty low after the fight with that ant, so maybe we better try out this rare healing paste too. A bunch of rare herbs crushed into a paste has strong healing properties. Alright, well let's bring it down here to our thing and eat it. Okay, that fixed us right up. Cool. We might want to pick up those other ones we saw then. Alright, did we go down this way? I'm trying to remember exactly where that squirrel was. Ooh, a hazelnut, we'll take it. Aha, here he is. Okay, there's another dig spot here. Oh, another little pine nut. We want that too. Okay, well let's talk to him because we found his stuff. You can take it bitter or you can take it sweet. A healthy tea will warm you from your whiskers to your feet? Huh? What was I chittering about? Oh, hi stranger. How's the stash hunt going? I found them both. I don't know what to say, but suppose I can start with thank you. I've been going it alone so long I forgot what it's like to have a helping paw. Matter of fact, I forget more than I remember lately. Suppose that's why the huddle cut me loose. Way they see it, a squirrel who can't find their acorns ain't much squirrel at all. But not you, stranger. In fact, Shadow Pines feels brighter with you lighting it up. Wait a bud pluckin' second, that's it. Now, I never much cared for the dark, even before things got fuzzy. But the thing about the dark, it makes a swell stashing spot. I had a recollection. One more of my stashes, buried in the shadows. I recall a spooky place, a spooky rock. Some call it a witch stone. But really, it looks like a rock with a hole in it. I think it's spooky because it's in the dark. This lantern will light the way, and the shovel should do the rest. Ooh, we got a lantern invented by the squirrels to help find hidden treasures in dark corners of the pine forest. Okay, cool. I appreciate you letting me lean on you, stranger. I hope I can return the favor. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, so let's look at our pack. It's getting pretty full. Okay, so do we need to have this down in our pocket too? Let's put this hazelnut up here. I don't like having our food like up in our pocket, but we might just have to for a while. So what is this? Some black tea, 10 warmth and 5 food. Okay. Well, we might use up some of that pretty quick once we get moving again. All right, so a dark place, is that over here? This is the dark. Should we be holding the lantern? Equip the lantern. Okay, well here's a dig spot. Oh, just some twigs came out of it. Oh, what is this? Can we chop this pine cone? Oh, we can. What do we get out of the pine cone? Interesting. Oh, the pine nuts. Yeah, we need some of those to cook one of the recipes. Okay, so is there anything else back here? Just an abandoned backpack? We'll take this. And what is this? Some pine wood? But our inventory is full. No. Okay. Let's keep going. Alright, so it looks like our lantern kind of stays on, even if... Oh, this is... Okay. This is where we were a few minutes ago. Oh, ant. We can't get by those places yet. Was there a dark place over here? Somewhere in the dark? Let's see if we can find it. A stone with a hole in the middle. Alright, well here's another dig spot anyway. And another abandoned backpack. Oh, it's another hazelnut. We can take that. What's in the backpack? Oh, man. We want that cookie. We'll have to wait, though. Like, we can't carry everything. We just can't. Alright, oh, here, can we get past these? We can't get past these. We need a granite pickaxe. Okay, so, we gotta find this dark spot. Okay, we can get through these ones right here, though. And there's another backpack over here. Let's just break all of them and see if we can get some granite. We may have to leave some stuff behind. If we do. Nope, no granite. What? That took out both of those. Weird. Alright, anything good in here? Oh, okay, some healing paste and some wild jam. We really could use the wild jam. Let's see, what else was in our pocket? We'll sacrifice the berry. And take this wild jam, because we can use that for some recipes. I think we did end up with some granite here. Oh, no, that's wood. Okay. Run, 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 run. Oh, there's another backpack. Did we look at that one already? Wait, here's a recipe. Crafting unlocked. You've discovered something new. Oh, that's the campfire kit. Yes, we definitely need to make some of those. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the stone. So we got to be able to take that, but our inventory's full. Oh no. What can we drop? All right. Well, we have one more of these little pine bars left, so let's eat that, I guess. Wait, what? This is 20. Let's eat this one. We'll just bring it down here. Do we need the pickaxe at the moment? Maybe. We haven't needed our axe in a while. Let's switch those for the moment. Whoops. Okay, and then we'll eat this biscuit, and then we can pick this up. Okay, can we inspect the stone? It's a funny looking rock. Oh, isn't that what Nautus called a witch stone? Yes, it is. Can we go through this way? No. Okay, well, we better get back to Nautus before we get cold again, if we can remember our way. Didn't we come through this way this time? I think we did. Man, there's so much stuff to pick up. Okay. And he was over this way. I think. Yeah, we're warming up again, so yay. Okay, let's talk to him. Warm your pot with tinder and your kettle with some straw. Pour yourself a hearty mug and hold it in your paw? Suppose it'll come back to me. Howdy, stranger. Happy hunting, I hope. Yep, I found your stash again. What did I do to deserve you, stranger? Ooh, look, we can make some even warmer clothes. Nice. Okay, unfortunately, we can't see what we need for those until we get back to our little house. Huddle knows I don't remember, but it must have been something special. No signs of the owl, though, eh? Sorry, folks say I was a lot more helpful before my head got bad. Suppose I have to take their word. They said it knocked the squirrel right out of me. Oh no. I forget a lot, but I'll never forget that. Nautusk, if you can't help the huddle, you're better off as Owl Chow. Oh, that's harsh. Wait a whisker twisting second. That's it. I got a picture in my head. My biggest stash in my best hiding spot. There's a nest up high, just over yonder. Big scary pine trees, pellets all around. I know I've asked a lot of you. Can I ask a little more? Please, stranger, you sniff out that last stash and I'll make it worth your while. Of course. Oh, thank you. I have to go. Take care, little one. Okay. Oh, what's this? Nautus gave me directions to that tree where the owl's nest was. There was no time to waste. Uh-oh. The harsh, brutal bark of that tree seemed to stretch upwards forever. All my limbs ached with the effort of pulling me further. But the fear of that owl swooping over at any moment helped to fight the fatigue. When I finally reached the nest, I had no time to stop and think. Not while I had 3 young owls to contend with. Auntie had tucked herself out of reach of the owlet's beaks, but not out of reach of my paw. So we saved her? That long journey home was a blustery blur. I dragged us both along, my paws numb from the cold. It wasn't easy, fighting through the biting wind and snow, but for Auntie, it was worth it. Auntie may have been out of the owl's grasp, but she was not yet out of danger. The medicine she had found in Gnawtusk's final stash had healed her just enough to offer us the chance to save her. Now the rest was up to me. Whoa. I didn't expect that. Okay, so where is she? Wait, we have a recipe here. Find the last stat. Okay, we will, but I mean, like, didn't we? I thought we did. Okay, what can we learn here? Oh, good. We got a better axe. Okay. That's going to use some of our granite, though. And what is this? Pick this up. Nope. That's not what I was trying to do. I want to pick this up. What is this? Search. Oh, okay. So we've got a piece of granite. We've got a stash of rare herbs. So is that the ones that the squirrel wanted? Okay, and some flax yarn. We're gonna have to empty our pockets here. I guess that's what Auntie brought back with her. Okay, so let's put these, whoops, let's put these over and these over, and this black tea and the wild jam and the granite. Okay, I think the rest of this we kind of need to keep with us. So we can put this axe over if we're gonna make a new axe. Let's see if we can go ahead and craft the new one. What do we need to make it? What are we missing? Okay, some yarn that we make from the animal fur, which we have enough animal fur to make that, so all good. And let's see what we need to make these new, didn't we get recipes for some new clothes with some extra cold resistance? Yeah, okay, so we need the animal fur yarn to make those too. 3, 6, and 4, so we're gonna need like 13 of those. Wow, okay, we're gonna have to really be picking up that animal fur, aren't we? Okay, so let's see what all we can craft. We got some stone furniture. We got some wood furniture, including some different beds and an extra chest. I don't know, like, can we carry a chest? Because we can't put stuff down outside. All right, so we can make this stone granite axe now. And that should let us cut through those curly green vines that we saw, so that's good. And I really want to make some of these, so we need to make... Oh yeah, we got tons of flax. So let's make... that uses stone and wood. Okay, yeah, let's make a couple of these campfire kits, then we can set up campfires in different places. It looked like the little base of the campfire stays there, and then we just need the kindling to get it going. So maybe we should actually craft a little bit of kindling too, just to make sure we can build fires while we're out. So let's craft another couple of those. That'll let us stay out longer when we're out. Okay, so we need 15 oak boards and 5, what kind are those? Pine planks, okay. So we haven't made any of those yet. Let's search the rest of this. We'll grab this stuff. So that is the stash of herbs that we needed for Gnawtusk. And we can put... Whoops, I keep going to the bed. I'm trying to go to the storage. We can put that yarn over into storage. Is there anything else we need? So we need to collect a lot more animal fur. How much more of that yarn could we make right now? Just one more. Man, okay. So we have some collecting to do. Let's go check on the basement. We haven't got any more mushroom seeds, and I don't think we have anything else down here. And we can't fix the stairs yet because we don't have enough granite. And now we used up a bunch of our stone too. So sounds like it's time to gather some materials maybe. But we'll go see Gnawtusk again and give him his last stash here. Try to pick up, what did we need? Try to pick up some wood on the way, and we needed granite, and we needed, yeah, there's lots of stuff that we need. Okay, so maybe we could try cutting a few of those green curly vines while we're out here too, and see what else we discover. All right, I'm just gonna leave that stuff there. We can come pick it all up at some point. We'll just have to have a gathering day pretty soon. But first, we have business. Okay, so I didn't realize, I kind of thought that rescuing Auntie was going to be our last little thing that we got to in this game, so I'm a little surprised. that there's more to do, and we've saved her, so that's awesome. We're gonna go... Oh, there's a dig spot. We're gonna go do some more quests. Oh, we got some tea. Okay, we'll take it. Did we go through this grass before? Can we get over here? Oh, no, 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 there's a bug over there. Yikes. We didn't mean it, little guy. Don't chase us. Oh, I'm not trying to fight bugs right now. I'm sure there's something good over there. Maybe we'll check it on the way back. We just need to get to Gnawtusk right now. And pick up some materials on the way, maybe. Maybe on the way back. That way we won't get our... we need pine wood. And we need... What was oak wood. In addition to... oh yeah, lots of different teas we're getting here. Aha, there's some fur. We definitely need some fur. Okay, and there's a little biscuit. Wait, our inventory's full already. How? Oh, we forgot to put that. Okay. Well, let's eat this. Let's eat this tea. We need that fur. We're gonna have to drop some stuff though, aren't we? Let's see, what can we drop? Well, we'll go talk to... I'm gonna drop this other tea. And, man, we have to carry so much stuff now. Okay. Well, let's keep going. We'll just get to Gnawtusk, give him his thing, and get that out of our pocket. First you make a fire, then your kettle goes atop. Steep your tea and pour it, then you savor every drop? And it's gone. Oh, stranger, any news about my last stash? Here it is. For real? Chop my tail and call me a chipmunk. You really did it. All my echinacea, the whole kit and caboodle of chamomile. Say, you know there are over 50 types of turmeric? And don't even get me started on ginger. No, do get me started on ginger. Sorry about that. The huddle didn't much care for my yammering about plants. Guess when I hit my head, I forgot how to read the room. Anywho, thank you, stranger. Though I suppose you're not so much a stranger anymore. Suppose now you're more of a friend. Now, my memory isn't what it used to be, but one thing I remember about old Gnawtusk, they always take care of their friends. Alright, so he gave us a healing tea for Auntie. Legend says this tea will bring you back to the land of the living. Okay, great. Now if you'll excuse me, I got a whole heap of herbs to sort through. Be sure to stop in again soon, friend. Tea just doesn't taste as good alone. Okay, well, we need to go and find some pine wood, and I think somewhere over here we saw like a whole bunch of it. Just laying on the ground. Not laying on the ground, but like logs that we could chop up. Was it down here? Oh, more fur. We definitely need that. Let's watch out for these ants. Aha, here's some. Oh, there's an ant over here too. I don't want to fight an ant. We do have a stronger axe now though, so maybe we can beat him a little faster without getting hurt as much. Run. You gotta kind of hit and run. Oh no, that sounds terrible. Okay. We don't want to fight you, ants. You left us no choice. Okay, so let's see if we can chop these now. Yes, we can. Okay, cool. We gotta catch our breath, though. I would really like to find lots more fur so that we can build those warmer clothes. That would be super helpful. Okay, so those are out of the way, and they didn't give us any kind of materials, which was interesting. Do we have those little pine nuts in our pocket? We don't. That's too bad because I really could use them right now. Alright, so we're getting a little bit cold. You know what? I'm going to eat this little nutty bar. Oh, no, we want to keep the lantern. I'm going to eat that so that we have a little more warmth and a little more time. And I really want to grab these pine things. I guess we can chop up those pine cones if we want to. Alright, so we gotta take this back to Auntie, but what's over here past the vines? More pine wood, we need that. Because we gotta make a lot of pine planks to fix the staircase. Okay, good, some more fur. Yes, all the fur we can get. Alright, we don't have room for an acorn, I don't think. Oh, no, our inventory's full. Okay, what's over here? Through this grass. Oh, okay, there's some fur over there. I'm gonna grab it. I don't want to fight you, Ant. I'm just here for that. Oh, we can't search the backpack while we're... Oh, no. Okay, should we just fight this guy? We're getting cold again, though. I don't want to fight you, Ant. I just want to search this backpack. Okay, so there's some more common healing paste. So I think the backpacks pretty much stay there until we come and empty them out, so... Yeah, ooh, here's some more pine wood. This axe is definitely working faster than the one we had before. Okay, we gotta find our way out of here, though, because we gotta get back to Auntie. Back to somewhere warm. First of all, ooh, here's some more pine wood. We'll take as much as we can get. Let's get through these vines. We might have to build a fire around here pretty soon. We're getting very cold. Ooh. We'll take that. Okay, here's some of our footprints, so let's go back this way. I think... where are we? I don't know exactly where we are. Oh no. Alright, let's see. This is what we built these for, so let's build a little campfire here. Place that, and then... quick before we get too cold. Place that kindling. Okay. Whew, there we go. Warming up. And you know what? We might as well sleep too. Since, wait, did we... Okay, there we go. Yeah, sleep until morning. Okay. So, how's our pockets? We're completely full. But now we have a campfire there if we need it. And we're all warm again. We are a little hungry, but let's try to get back to the burrow. And I don't even know where we are anymore. We're gonna just kind of go back the way we came, I guess. See if we can find... If we find Gnawtusk again, then I can get us home. Actually, I did see... Oh. A hint somewhere that said, you know, kind of you can follow the leaves to get back to the paths. So maybe let's follow the leaves. Although these leaves are leading us to some rocks, a blocked place we can't get by yet. So let's go this way, I guess. Oh, there's some more fur. Yes. Oh no. Big mean guy. Big mean guy. No, 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 no. Don't get us. All right, this place looks a little bit familiar, maybe. I don't know. We're lost. We're officially lost. Just gonna keep following the leaves, I guess. Hope we get somewhere familiar. Whoops. What's that? A little biscuit? We can't pick it up. Alright, well here's some of our footprints. Where are we though? I have no idea where we are. Is this where the frog is? That would be super helpful. No, it's not. But I think it's the frog. No, where? Wait a second. I think we're at our house. How did we end up here? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need a map for sure. But I did look it up and this game apparently does not have a map. But we made it back, so we're okay. Alright, so let's drop a few things in the storage first. And then we'll do some cooking after we get Auntie all fixed up. So let's put that over, put that pine wood over. We did collect quite a bit of pine wood, so I'm happy about that. Okay, so we're going to, let's see, go back in there one more time too. And grab these mushrooms. And go ahead and eat a couple of those so that get our health and our hunger back up there. Let's talk to Auntie. Child, where am I? The burrow, of course. Did you get the bag? I knew you would be coming for me. Thank you. Quite the little survivor after all. Now, to see if the same can still be said for me. Okay, so collect healing tea for Auntie. Talk to Auntie. I guess we can give it to her. Ah, thank you, little one. Okay, so, oh, visit the okay, wait, it looks like maybe another backpack extension. That'll be super helpful. I'm feeling more like myself again, and I'm grateful to you for that. But I confess, I'm not used to being on this side of a rescue. For so much of my youth in the Northlands, I was the mouse others were relieved to see, bringing safety and comfort to the burrows and camps. How times have changed. It is a strange and uncomfortable thing, you know, to find yourself not as strong as you once were. No matter how fast we may scamper, eventually time will catch each of us by the tail. Still, I'm not ready to stop running just yet. You've been so generous, child, and I'm so proud of the warmth you've returned to this burrow. But I need my own bed. As soon as I'm well enough, I'll get out of your fur. Okay, Auntie, will you just rest there for now? We got some knitting to do. How many of these can we make? Oh, only 2 more. Well, it might be enough to make at least 1 piece. We can make the hats, which will give us a little more cold resistance. So let's go ahead and make the hats. Alright, and we can put that on. Oh, don't we look cute? Okay, so that means that we can put this other hat into storage. Deposit that over there. And then let's take a look at this crafting and see what we need to make all these things that we got recipes for. Alright, so we can make that, we can make that. We already made those. This is furniture. None of it went into furniture. Okay. Visit the designated workstation. Oh, wait. For the backpack, we go here. Okay, that's right. Backpack. Okay, gives 4 inventory slots. We need 3 flax ropes to make it. Alright. Because we could definitely use those more inventory slots. How many of these did I say we needed? 3 more? And we can make, yes, the backpack expansion. Can we do these more than once? Gatherer's backpack. Okay, made with sturdy materials, extra loops, and wool padded straps for a comfortable fit. I think... Oh, that used up all of our fur though. Oh no. Alright. This backpack has a fair-sized compartment and comfortable straps. So, wait a second. If we make another one of these, can we increase our backpack even more? Because let's look at it now. We've got 4. Let's just see if we can. Or if it's just like, that's the one you already made. You know what I mean? It's just using flax, and we have tons of that, so... Whoops. Let's get back here. Make a couple more of these. And then just see if... Okay, so we can craft this. Let's see if it adds more space to our backpack. I don't see why it would let us craft it more than once. Yeah, no, it didn't add any extra space. So that's weird. We just have an extra backpack now. Okay. We can put these in storage and still have the space. So that's good. Alright, well at least we've got some extra space. We'll keep this campfire kit. We only have 1 more, so I'm not going to make another one for now, but I think we need to go out and just gather some materials. What did we need over here? Oak planks and pine planks. Okay, so we can make the 5 pine planks probably, or at least a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we need to go out and collect some oak wood. Actually, how many oak planks can we make right now? None. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so we can put these planks into the storage too. We need as much pocket space as we can get. So let's go see if we can find some oak wood and what else we can come across. We'll be able to maybe empty out a couple of those. Oh, wait a second. You know what? We have 1 little food in our pocket, but we probably should make a few little biscuits or something to take with us. Let's see, we can make some of these nutty bars. We can make a couple of those. And what else can we make? Oh, we can make forest jam. That just fills your food. Okay. Oh, we can make any of the teas. And we can make a blackberry pie. Look at us learning to make pie. Oh, it uses up one of those biscuits. Okay. Sorry, just looking. Just looking here. Okay, but that pretty much fills our hunger and heat, warmth. I'm actually going to put that one in the inventory for now though, because we have the blueberry pie in our inventory right now that does the same thing, but we'll have that one made for if we have to use the blueberry one. Okay, out we go. So I know there's some oak wood over by Auntie's house. We're gonna start with that. We're gonna probably just, you know, pick up some twigs and stuff along the way. Some more flax, because we just used up a lot of flax. So we'll try to pick up some of that. We don't want to fill our pockets with too much stuff though, because we want to make sure we can pick up what we need. Okay, so let's grab all this stuff. Some of that was oak wood. I guess Auntie's planning on rebuilding her house, so we'll see how that goes. There's definitely some oak wood right here. So we'll get that chopped. We're gonna need quite a bit to make 15 planks. So we're just gonna look around for some oak wood. More oak wood. Anything good up here? There's some fun mushrooms up there. Oh, those are blackberries. We don't need blackberries right now. Really kind of just focus on the oak wood if we can. It's so easy to get distracted. Okay. Here's some. Oh, can we get like past here now where we couldn't before? Yeah. Oh no. We don't want to fight you, guy. Okay. Well, we got some flint. And, oh, another recipe. Unique item attained. Inventory extension 1. You get 1 extra inventory slot. Nice. So that added a space. That added 1 space to our backpack. Okay. Well, cool. Let's see. Can we get back out of here? No, but I see a little dig spot over here. So that's cool. There's like a little hidden spot there. Wait, is there a little hidden spot over here too? We can kind of get past this. Is this where we just came? No, it's not. Any oak wood down here? Oh, is this the place we went down to before that I thought was where the owl was and then it ended up it wasn't? Is there any oak wood down here? Because really we need oak wood more than anything right now. I mean, I guess we're gonna fix those. Oh, there's some of the stones we can't chop and some fur on the other side of it, but there is lots of oak wood down here, so let's grab this. I wonder if we get more wood out of the logs using this axe. It kind of seems like we are. Oh, we're getting cold already. Okay, so I see leaves down here. Like maybe this is somewhere we can get past. Can we get past here? We cannot. Maybe, I wonder if we can go around the other way. Alright, we need to get somewhere warm though. So let's get back out of here. There's definitely more to explore down there though. For sure. Alright, let's go up this way. See if we can get to where the frog is before we run out of warmth. I think we could make it. As long as we don't stop for anything. Oh, like a dig spot. We gotta get the dig spot. What is it? Oh, just some mushrooms. Okay, we're not gonna take those. Alright, go, 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 little mousey. Oh, there's some more. Okay, wait. Isn't there a fire pit thing around here? Yeah. Let's grab our kindling. And we'll just... We don't need the lantern at the moment. Whoops. So we're just gonna add some kindling. Oh, you know what? We probably didn't even have to have that in the forefront of our pocket to use it, but look, there's a bunch of oak wood around here too, so we really gotta figure out what we need to do to upgrade our pickaxe though. That's what we need next. I don't know how long this little fire lasts. Ooh, there is a lot of oak wood around here. I have no idea what's gonna be in our little upstairs. Alright, so the fire's still going. I'm gonna pick up this wood too, because we already picked some up of that earlier. chop through this. I don't think this is opening up any new little ways for us to get through over here. Fire's still going. I think what we really need is to be able to chop that granite. Oh, chopping that granite is how we're going to get to that backpack. Oh, let's see here. We got a dig spot. Some pine wood. Okay, we'll take that. Oh no, our inventory is full? Really? Really? We got so much more space and we've already got it filled up. Although we might actually have more than one stack of oak wood because things do only stack so much. Yeah, we have 20 and 13, so we'll chop the rest of this oak wood because we do need a lot of it. And I see a lot of granite rocks around here if we could get a way to get granite. Now up there, can we get up there? Can we go through here? No, okay. I need to get where that fur is. We need more fur. Alright, we'll keep our eye out. Is our fire still going? Nope, it went out. Okay. Time to head home. It's getting dark. We'll see if we can make our 15 planks with all this oak wood that we got. Okay, anything in this? Red berries. And we're gonna have to leave those there too. We do have a blueberry in our pocket though, so we can pick that one up if we can get it right. I can't hit it right. Okay, next time. We're getting cold. We need to go. I keep forgetting that we can run a little bit too. It's not the most useful feature because like you just run out of breath, so you can't run for very long. But it helps now and then. Okay, maybe there's some recipes hidden upstairs. Maybe that's where the good pickaxe is. So, you know, did we think of that? All right, let's, can we craft this plank? No, because our inventory's full. Inventory's always full. I have this problem in every game. All right, so we'll just put all of this wood and seeds and twigs and everything we collected over, whoops, over to the storage. Pine wood. Man, we did collect a lot of stuff, but man, it fills up so fast when there's so many different things to collect. I'm gonna put this campfire kit down in the bottom space so it's easy to get to. Yeah, and we'll put the tea up here. Okay, now let's make our planks. So we need to make 15 of them. We have 36. We can make, what's half of 36? I can't even think. Let's just make all of it into planks. Okay, so now do we have enough to fix the stairs? We do. Let's repair them. Oh yeah, 18. 18 have 36. All right, climb the stairs. Let's find out what's up here. It's just a big empty spot. Okay. Well, all right. I guess we can make some furniture to put up here. I was kind of hoping we would find something up there, but nope, nothing to find. Does Auntie have anything new to say? Oh, I hadn't even noticed the daylight outside. It's been so long since I took a breath of the open air, since I held a fresh bloom in my hand, since I even made my own tea. I wasn't raised to lie in bed all day or to let my dear ones wait on me. Maybe there's something you could do here. I do enjoy a good project, and I miss my garden. Maybe there's something we could grow in here. I'll need a few planter boxes, of course. Would you be willing to help me, child? Of course. Wonderful. Perhaps I can grow something for one of your teas. Okay. Oh, little planter boxes. Super cute. Well, let's see what we need to make those. Build 2 planter boxes. Okay, so those have their own little category here. We need more oak planks and wood planks. Okay. And, well, what do we need for the pot one? Okay, same kind of thing. Pine planks and wood planks. Man, that's using our granite too. So, man, we really gotta find the recipe for that next pickaxe. It's a snowy, almost nighttime outside. We're gonna do a few things here in our cozy little burrow before we head outside again. Aunt Betalina is still resting over here after her rescue from those scary owls, we're going to do a little knitting. So I did go around and collect a bunch of materials, just walked around and just collected and collected for a little while. So we have enough. We got these recipes for the wool sweater and the wool trousers, which is going to bring our cold resistance up a little bit. So I did go and we collected a lot more of the fur. So we're going to go ahead and turn that into, we need 10 of these yarns to make both the sweater and the pants. Now we already made the hat and we've got that on our little head right now. Oh, okay. We might not have enough to make both of those. Did we get enough to make both? We have 9 and we needed 10. Okay. Do we want the sweater or the trousers more? I don't know. Let's do the sweater. We'll go ahead and make that and we'll put that on. And then, yeah, we'll have to pick up a little more fur while we're out today. So that should be in our pockets here. We're going to put that sweater on. Oh, we got to bring it down here first. Okay. We might craft a couple more campfire kits there too. There we go. Little green sweater. Super cute. All right, that means we can put our coat, whoops, into storage. And we'll put all this yarn that we just made over into storage too. Trying to keep as much as I can out of the pockets. But we do have these little... Let's see. You know what? Let's put the lantern down here. Although I feel like if that's just in our pocket, it just automatically works. I don't know. Maybe we'll leave it up here. We can get it out if we need it. I'm going to put these campfire kits back down here. We only have one left. And we have been using those because we've been needing to stay out a little longer at times. So let's craft at least one more of those. Oh, we don't have enough stone. We're low on stone. Okay, so we got to collect some stone while we're out today. All right, so our big objective at the moment is to find the missing key, which is with a hedgehog named Pine Sap, potentially. So, and also we want to build some planter boxes for Auntie. And what did we need for those? Let's go just see if I collected enough to get these planter boxes made for Auntie. So we need some pine boards, some more pine boards. I don't know if we need to make both of these for her. Oops, I walked away from the table. Or just one, but I did get a lot of pine, so we'll go ahead and make some boards. I'm just gonna make like 5 or 6 of them. I think making boards is pretty much the only thing that we do with the pine, but I'm never sure, so I don't usually use it all up. Okay, so we made one of those. Now we need 2 pine boards and 4 beech boards. Okay. So let's go back over here and see if we can make those. A couple of pine planks. And 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll find out what Auntie's gonna grow in here with these. Oh, we gotta still make the planter box, don't we? With these planters. Okay, so 1 of each. And I'm guessing we need to place them in the room, so... let's get into our backpack here and bring them down. We're gonna have to put away these planks that we got out too. But I don't think we can do that from here. Okay, so let's place this in the room. And we'll just put them over here along the edge of the room. I mean, we could put them upstairs. We do have a room upstairs now. But we'll just go ahead and put these down. Let's see, can we turn it? Flip it. Oh. The things in this game are so funny. They like only go a couple of directions. All right, I'm just gonna put these right next to each other and see. All right, let's talk to Auntie again. See if this is what she needed. Child? I was having the most awful dream. The owl. Were we supposed to make, whoops, were we supposed to make more than 2 of them? No, it says we build planter boxes 2 out of 2. Maybe we weren't supposed to place them? Oh, did we have to acknowledge that that was done? I don't know, let's talk to her again. Dear sweet child, these planter boxes, they're just perfect. You're such a generous young mouse, just like your mother. Sniffle. Anyway, I'm already full of ideas about what to plant. There are a few herbs in my guide that are just indispensable at this time of year. And flowers too, of course. You know, I remember one night I spent on a cliffside road. The wind was howling against the rock, and I just couldn't get to sleep, so I went for a walk. I found chamomile growing not 10 feet from my camp. Brewed it up, poured it out, just took a few sips, and I was straight to sleep. That night, I got the best rest of that whole trip, and I learned something that served me well every day since. Trust the world around you to offer you whatever it is that you need, and trust yourself to find your way to it. It might sound daft, but it's seen me through good times and bad. Okay. So she's going to be planting some stuff maybe. Let's find... I think I uncovered some more mushroom seeds, yeah, while I was out running around before. So let's put these in the pocket. We'll send this back over, and then... Whoops. It took us right back to the top. Let's see. Yeah, we got a couple more mushroom seeds here. So we get these sometimes when we cut the mushrooms down to collect them. So let's go down to the basement. And we haven't had any planted here for a while. Still trying to get enough granite to repair this. We don't have a strong enough pickaxe to harvest granite yet. So, ooh, we got one of the red mushroom seeds. All right, let's place that one, and then the other one is here. We'll put that... Oh, it's this kind. Okay. Cool. Then we got to go ahead and water those too. There we go. All right. Now I think we're about ready to take a nap and then go out exploring again. Let's just make sure that we get... I like to have that kindling pretty close in the pocket. So I haven't quite figured out yet if the campfire kits that we set up out in the wild stay there. We'll have to see. All right, sleep until morning, and then we'll head out. We're gonna need a lot of stone. Oh, look, there's stuff growing here already. Oh, that's so cool. All right, well, let's go on outside. So we're gonna be heading in the direction that we saw that hedgehog last. I think there's a little bit of stone. Yeah, this stone down here seems to respawn. So I'm going to go ahead and chop some of this, because we do need to collect as much stone as we can gather today. Very low on stone. But we're going to be heading up toward where our little hedgehog friend was. Where we found the white fur. And we're going to see if we can find friend pine sap. I'm gonna try not to gather too much on the way there and see maybe we can pick some things up on the way back. But we need to keep our pockets open for anything new that we find. And hopefully not get too lost, because we don't get a map in this game, unfortunately. And sometimes it is easy to get sidetracked or lose where we're going. But at least now we can build a fire. Oh, look at this! And we have our new axe. What is this? A discovered... Okay. Some kind of little... It looks like it might be another tea. Ooh, see, we're already getting cold. Let's see if we can find a warm spot. Is this where we met our little hedgehog friend over here? Nope. Okay, I don't exactly remember, like, where all we've built the campfires before. Oh, we didn't bring any, like, food with us, did we? Oh, there's some more fur, but we gotta get past this mean bug. Let's see if we can get by him. We're gonna pick this fur up. We're gonna pick up any fur we see so we can... yeah, there's some more. So we can make more of those... Let's see, this is not where the hedgehog was. Alright, we better watch our warmth here. Alright, we are pretty hungry, and we do have... Oh, okay, we do have a little bit of food. This should give us some warmth. I don't want to use our campfire just yet. So let's eat some of these little biscuits. Yeah, that'll warm us up just a little and give us some strength. Alright, so we can keep looking. I think around here is where we found... Maybe this direction was where we found that white fur before. We've definitely been over here because... Oh, okay. This kind of just circles back around. All right. Circles around and we can walk through the grass. So I guess we're going up still. I think this is around where we found the white fur before. We probably should have gone to the hedgehog that we knew about and started from there. But there's definitely stuff this way. Okay. Oh, a little bit of oak wood. I guess we'll pick that up too. I think we just picked up an acorn too, but that's okay. And ooh, we're gonna keep going through. Now we do have another thing we can eat to make us warm, but ooh, let's see if we can get this. Oh, it was just some berries. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. We try not to get, try not to get attacked by that ant. Oh, there's another ant. Okay, we are gonna have to build, oh, there's something behind some stone. I think we are gonna have to build a fire here. Oh, well, we're not too cold yet. Let's wait just a little bit. So you can see if we can get, hey. We're not trying to fight you, ants. We need this stone. And there's a backpack here. Okay, we'll take whatever this is. It's a healing thing. Okay, so... Alright, we are going to have to build a fire before too long, I think. Should we put it in this little corner? This little dark corner? Oh, okay. Let's pick up that stone. Can we go through here any further? No. Okay. Alright. We're getting really cold now. Let's go ahead and build our fire. Just place it right here and add the kindle. There we go. That should warm us right up. And I think it seems to stay there a while. Let's see if we can go do a little more exploring. Like, what is this? Oh, there's another backpack up here. Aha, more kindling. We'll take that. Some more fur. We can go through here. Okay, this is where we found the squirrel's other... okay, I guess we need to get our little lantern out. It's very dark. There we go. Now we can see. All right, so this is not where we were supposed to be heading then. We're over in the squirrel's territory. What is this? Is this a dig spot? No, I don't know what that is. Can we pick it up? It didn't have the little pickup. I guess it's just something in the snow. All right, let's get warm again. But this is the thing, like, I don't know if the little campfire itself stays there after we leave this place. So I guess this would be a good test. What's over here? Another dig spot and another backpack. Wow, we're in the land of the backpacks over here. What did we just find? Oh, some of those little nutty bars, I think. And a cookie. Okay, well good. Those will help keep us warm while we're running around. When maybe we won't have to build another fire since we don't have another campfire to build. Alright, let's go on up here. We'll just keep exploring. Here's another backpack. Wow. This is getting a little concerning. There's all these little backpacks laying around. Who's leaving these here? Okay, so we can go through here. This is another dark spot. Pretty dark over here. I think we've kind of... Oh yeah, here's our squirrel friend. So we've kind of gone the wrong direction, I think. Oh, we're gonna have to go back. What's up? Oh no, that's where the owl was. We don't want to go that way. Wait, I don't think we kind of... Did we explore up here? Oh, okay. Here's one of the campfires that we made before, so we should be able to... It looks like if we chop this wood, we can get past here. Maybe this is somewhere we've not been before. Oh, our inventory's full. Okay. Oh, and the ant's coming after us. Bye, ant. Can we go any further up here? Oh, through some grass. Okay. Oof, lots more ants. Let's try not to anger anyone. Oh, no. Oh, what is that? Okay, wait. Can we eat something? Can we get past here? Like, stop chasing us, ants. Well, let's take a look at our backpack here. What do we have that we can eat? We can eat this hazelnut biscuit. It gives us plus 30 warmth. So Now that we've got our lantern on, I don't think we have to keep it in our hand. And we can drop some of this stuff if we need to. Like, what is this? A rare healing paste. Well, we are at 80 out of 100 health. This should give us some health. If we eat that. I think we're okay for the moment. Unless we get attacked again. What does this do? Blue tea. I'm gonna put the blue tea down here too. Just so we can get a little pocket space. Alright. So let's eat this. Oh, we were already warm. Wait, this is a little warm spot? This is like a little warm spot. What's in this one? Ooh. Yeah, we want this stuff. Oh no, our inventory's full. Oh right, we were gonna drink the tea. Okay, let's drink this tea. And then we can pick this up too. And now we kind of really need to head back unless we're gonna drop this wood up here. Because I'm not dropping the... Oh, we can drop this acorn. We don't need to keep that. And, oh, just 3 oak things. Did we need some more oak? I can't remember. I probably always need it. Alright, that's just some frozen berries. Alright, run! Run, 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 run! We can kind of pick up more of whatever we have on us. So I'm gonna keep grabbing these. Alright, there's that. And that stuff does kind of seem to stay there until we come back for it. Can we go through here? Ooh, we can. Oh, there's a recipe. What did we get? Cute! Some little counters. So one of them looks like it's got like flowers painted on the side. That's adorable. But you know what's not adorable? Ants chasing you. So let's get out of here. I think we've kind of hit a dead end here. So we need to figure out how to get back where we came. How did we get in here? Oh wait, through that grass maybe? I don't know how we got so far off track from finding where we found the white fur. Oh, these ants! Okay, let's go this way. It is good to know that it does seem like... Oh, here's another backpack. Wow. It does seem like the... I don't know what we need. I think the pine shoots are just used for making tea. And let me finish what I was saying now. It does seem like the... little campfires that we've built out in the wild will stay there. Okay, so here's another shell, kind of like... It's the shell that Gnawtusk was talking about. Oh, okay. This is where we found some of his hidden stuff before. So we've been here. Oh, there's some more fur. Let's grab that. We've been here, but maybe not up past... It is getting toward night now, too. We haven't been past these vines, so let's open that up. And honestly, I think this may be just kind of connecting places that we've already found we just couldn't get through, because I feel like we've been to the other side of this. I'm just going to cut these down so they're not here anymore, but I'm pretty sure we've been that way or come up that way. We can find out. Alright, so here's some grass and another backpack, which we already just got to. Okay. Let's go in our pockets again. We're gonna be eating so much food. I'm gonna bring these down, and I'm gonna bring our kindling down in case we need to build another fire. Hopefully we'll come across... I mean, we're definitely in some places that we've been before, but we might not have been up here before. Here's another backpack. Wow, I can't believe how many of these we're finding. Alright, so it's just an acorn. Alright, we've got some of that in our pocket. A bundle of herbs. We can take that. And there's lots of these little mushrooms around. Does this go anywhere? It doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's keep going this way. Dig this up. Keep an eye on our warmth there. Alright, we don't need any blackberries right now. What's up here? I have no idea where we are now, by the way. It would be really nice if we ran across one of our things that we've built. Okay, so that's some oak wood. Alright, we're getting really cold now. Let's eat a couple of these. We can eat them just for warmth. Okay, here's some more of this. And can we go through here anywhere? Through this way? No? Alright, we're kind of hitting a lot of dead ends. Oh, I see something up there. I just saw another scroll. Let's see if we can get up around to that. We can't go through this way, so we must have to get up through, like, maybe chop this wood. Hey, what is this? Like a little hut. Let's see what that's about in just a second. There's lots to collect over here. All right, some more oak wood, and we can make a fire if we need to. All right, let's take that. I think we have some of that. I think we have some of, yeah, all of that now. Ooh, look at this big vine. Are we gonna be able to chop this one? No, we're gonna need our strongest, sharpest axe ever. Can we take this tea? Can we go in this little house? I guess not. It's just here. But do we need a fire right now? All right, we'll try to remember where this is. Can we go any further up from here? Oh, there's another backpack up here. Wow, we're finding all kinds of stuff. All right, so we can definitely take, we can't hold the biscuit. We can't hold that, okay. But if we eat this tea, then we can hold something. Stash of rare herbs. All right, well, we'll have to come back for that later. I think we've got some rare herbs in our pocket, but some things stack, and they only stack so high. So I don't really want to use one of our kindling right now, but we are getting cold again. Let's go this way just a little more. I have no idea, like, where we are in relation to our house now. Oh, there's like some granite stones. We might have to be able to get past granite stones to get that. What happens if we chop these mushrooms? Can we get past here? No, we can't pick them up. Okay, yeah, we can get in this way. Here we go. There's an ant here. We're gonna grab this recipe. Oh, cute little bed. Okay, something new we can build. And if we go up this way, there's some more of this. Let's dig this. Some more tea. All right, let's eat this biscuit and get ourselves a little bit warm again. And we'll take this tea and drink that too. That'll give us a tiny bit of warmth. All right, can we get past this? Oh, I guess we could have gone through the grass. We are going to need to get ourselves home at some point. Uh-oh. And unload our pockets here. All right, how do we get over to that backpack? Can we get through here at all? Oh, we can. Weird. No, can we? We can. Yes, we made it. All right, where was that little hut? Uh-oh, we're really getting cold now. We better go build a fire. There we go. Whew. Oh, you know what? We can sleep here too, so let's do that. Sleep until morning. So we have found a lot of stuff. Uh-oh, why are we cold again? Let's add some kindle, get ourselves all warmed up. All right, what else? What other food do we have that we can have in our pocket ready to eat? Let's see, we have those. Those don't give us any heat. That doesn't give us any heat. This gives us heat, but it gives us so much. I would kind of save that for an emergency situation. And you know what? I'm gonna drop this berry because we don't need that. We have a lot of good stuff in our pockets though. Okay, we're gonna keep going north. See if we can, I guess there's like, oh no, we don't need to be going north. We need to be going back south, I think. All right, so we found that. We found some vines that we can't get through. Am I gonna remember how to get to this? I should be drawing myself a map because, all right, this might take me a little time. So I'll do some editing so you guys don't have to wait. But I'm going to stay here by the fire a second and kind of start drawing a map because I am terrible at figuring out where to go. And there's no map in the game. All right, here we go. We're going a screen to the right and this splits and we're going down. Okay, through the woods. And this brings us to what? Like lots of mushrooms and a kind of a frozen river situation. Go to the right here. And this is the broken shell. Okay. And if we go down, there's a fireplace here. Okay, I'm gonna mark where those are too. Oh, look at that, there's a key over there. I bet that's the key we're looking for. Oh, we can't, how do we get through here? We can, oh, there's some grass here we can go through, but we can break up this log too. Okay, do we have room to pick up this key? Because that is probably the pantry key that our little hedgehog friend wanted. But where's her friend? Oh no. Okay, can we do any chopping on this thing? There's nobody in it. There's nobody here. Let's see. Ooh, ant. Okay, we better start getting somewhere warm. I don't know how to get back to our little hedgehog friend from here. Let's see. Whoops. Do we have anything else we can eat for warmth? Really just this. Alright, we have a little bit of warmth. I'm really gonna try to get down to the hedgehog. Let's see. Are they over here? Oh, let's grab those. Are they over here? It would be really nice if they were over here. I think we kind of checked that already and they weren't. Maybe this way. We're following leaves. Oh, where was that? Oh man, we're in trouble now. Oh no, we're gonna pass out. Where's the hedgehog? I'm not drawing map anymore. I'm just trying to find the hedgehog. Is it through here? No! Oh no, oh no, oh no. We're getting so cold. We're gonna have to eat our little pie. Just gonna have to do it. Let's see. Eat. Okay, so that filled us up pretty good. I wish we could find this hedgehog again. I have no idea where we are. Alright, let's go down. Let's try going down. Where was that? I'm not even sure I could find it from our house anymore. If I could find our house again. We gotta keep going down from here though, right? The leaves are kind of going this way. We can't get this way. Let's see. Are we at a dead end? Alright, we need to go back around this way. Follow the leaves down here. Oh goodness, hurry little mouse. Okay, and down through here. Yeah, my map is my map is done for. Is the hedgehog over here? It was like off to the left somewhere. Oh my goodness, finally we found it. Okay. So somewhere up from the hedgehog. Alright, we got some tea here. Let's see if we can drink. Well, we're all warm now. Alright, but let's get that key out. Or talk to the hedgehog anyway. Moss! There's no strangers in the wild, is there? Shouldn't be anyway. And that's just one of the thoughts making my head buzz today. Whatever you have to say, I'm grateful to hear it. I found a key. Oh ho! This is it! This is Pine Sap's key, thank you! I'm gobsmacked. Would have been easier to find a lonely rabbit in spring. I bet they dropped it in pursuit of the fox. Bit clumsy though, and that's odd. Look, I have just the pocket to put this in for safekeeping. No sense in opening the cupboard now when they'll be back so soon. All the apples and herbs and my good heavy twine for mending the tent. I'd only make a mess. And you know how they like things just so. It's not that they're strict or nothing. Not like that at all. They just know best is all. Stomach gurgle. Seems like my Tums is trying to convince me otherwise. Well, what would Pine Sap do? That's the question. Pine Sap would wait for Pine Sap, and so will I. I truly don't know where I'd be without them. Okay. Well, you might want to eat something though. That'd probably be good. Okay, well, in that case, another snowy day. It is winter after all. I've been keeping busy though. Don't worry about me. First, right? I pushed the furniture to the left side of the tent, but one of the tent poles is loose, so then I pushed it all to the right. I'd invite you in to have a look, but let me try pushing it to the middle first and then... Stomach grumble. Besides, I don't have anything to offer you in terms of libations. I've been drinking melted snow, and that's hardly fit for a first-time guest. What's that? Ah, the pantry. Yeah, it's still locked. I guess you think I should open it, huh? I just don't feel right about that. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to get these things moved before you know who gets home. Okay, very interesting. Well, let's try to get ourselves home so we can get our pockets emptied. And then, I don't know. What are we going to do next? I think maybe it would be a good idea to go and talk to our frog friend again. I'm not really sure. We're definitely going to need to upgrade some tools, and we need to finish and find something for that. All right, here's our little house. Well, that hedgehog wasn't too far away at all. We went a long, long way. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Okay, we did have an overnight away, so all our little flowers are grown up now. Let's see what we can get out of our pockets. We can move the common herbs. Okay, so that's used to make tea. We can move the forest jam. I think we use that in some recipes. We've got... We probably should keep the healing paste in our pocket. Let's see, that gives us plus 50, that gives us plus 50. Oh, but this one gives us some warmth, so we'll keep this one in our pockets. We'll put this fur over, put this wood over. So we'll keep these bigger healing pastes in the thing. And we did get a little bit of stone while we were out. Let's do our knitting and make a few more of these so that we can craft those little pants. There we go. Pants. So we'd be just a little bit warmer when we're outside. And, oh, we'll put black tea. That's a little bit of warmth too, so we'll probably keep that in our pockets. Well, let's get these little pants on. All right, all set. So we can put these other ones into the storage now. And we better find some food to take with us. Actually, we can maybe cook some. I don't know. I don't remember what all I gathered the other day. So we don't have any mushrooms to cook with. Oh, we can... No, we can't make that. Okay, we can make some of these little biscuits. We'll just go ahead and craft all of that into little biscuits that we can carry. And can we make anything else over here? We didn't really pick up too many nuts and berries and things that time. We can make some more forest jam. Yeah, I guess let's make a couple of those. Just to get some of that used up. And then some of that needs to go back in the storage. Okay. So the jam can go back in storage. We'll keep the tea on us. And we'll keep these little biscuits on us. I think that'll be a good idea. And if at all possible, I would like to craft another... Yeah, another campfire kit. I just hate that uses up 10 of our stone, but I feel like we kind of need to keep one of those on us for emergencies. Okay. And what about the kindling? Did we use up... How many of those do we have? Does it tell us how many we have on hand? Oh, we can't make any... Oh, we still have 4, so I think we're okay on that. Let's talk to Auntie again, though, while we're here. Is something on your mind, child? You seem troubled. Moss is still worried about upsetting pine sap. Are you still worrying about your hedgehog by the lake? They've been on my mind, too, ever since you mentioned them. Hunger is one thing, but in this cold, and with a full larder in their tent, there must be some way to persuade them to open it. Moss? Moss. Why does that name sound so familiar? I believe I knew a hedgehog by that name once, but they were a bold sort, always planning something new. I'd deliver them thread for their weavings. Beautiful, complex things they were. Could it really be the same bright soul? Take this shawl next time you go see them. Okay. Ooh, very nice. These patterns are the trademark of the eastern hedgehogs living far from here. Okay, well, we did see a little piece of knitting outside the tent there, so maybe it is the same. A gift made for me by my own Moss's paws. That should give us our answer. Okay, well, I guess I was going to go see the frog, but I guess we're back up to see the hedgehog. You know what? I keep forgetting to pay attention to what our little quests are over here, so yeah, we probably should do that. All right, let's get back to our little hedgehog then. And they weren't far. I think we just went up here. And a little to the left. Yeah, through one piece of forest. I'm gonna have to, like, try to draw up a map when I finish playing this today. See if we can get some kind of figure and going. I mean, we haven't done too bad at finding our way around so far. Hi there, you've come with a little something for me, eh? Auntie said you'd want to see this. Did she now? It is some fine weaving. Been a while since I made something of this caliber. I don't weave anymore, but... See, I did the moss stitch my own way. Just a little experiment, but turns out it became more durable. I guess sometimes you can get away with breaking a few rules. It's seen better days though, hasn't it? I'm touched Bettelina would keep it all of these years. I wonder if this corner was torn off in the brambles up by Crow Peak. Awful place. You get swooped on every step, but it's chock full of cloudberries, and they make for the best wine. I went up there with her once, myself. Took us 2 days of climbing, but never try and get between a mouse and their prize, eh? If I remember things right, she sprained her tail, and I had to lead us all the way home. Yeah, this is a cloudberry stain, all right. I was a different hog then. Now I keep asking, what would pine sap do? But there was a time when I knew what to do, wasn't there? So why don't I know now? I keep waiting for them to answer, but they ain't here, so they can't, can they? What would moss do? That's the nut of it. And well, I think it's time I open the pantry. Better to ask for forgiveness than starve to death. Absolutely. Phew, that's a load off, I tell ya. Will you wait here? I'd like to give you something to say thank you for letting me answer my own questions. Okay. Here. Ah, a yellow brittlegill spore. A basement full of shrooms will keep you warm. Okay. For you, my friend. Oh, choo-choo. And this mince I made right before the first snow. Fermented real nice while I waited. I'll give you the recipe. It's got all the good things a body needs to heal. Okay, mince stew. Nice. Maybe it can help our dear Bettelina as much as you've helped me. Okay. Cook a healing stew for Auntie. Okay, what kind of mushrooms do we need for that, I wonder? We've been collecting some here and there. Should we try to collect a few more while we're out? Did we see mushrooms up here? I don't want to get lost again, so I'm going to try not to go too far. Yeah, here's some mushrooms. Alright, let's just go ahead and chop a few of these down. I don't know, this is the pretty common type. Oh wait, there's another recipe up there. Can we get through here? Not right there. Let's see if we can get up and around here somehow. Oh, we got to get through the granite rocks. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and grab this fur while we're right here. I think we do need to go and see the frog again. We'll go talk to Auntie first, but we should plan on going to see that frog. And then we should pay attention to what our quests are. All right. It is getting toward nighttime. Oh, wait. I see footprints this way and that way, but I think this is the way we need to go. Yeah, I think we got a little sidetracked down that other way last time. Yeah, this is where we came through. Okay. But I don't see any footprints right there. Oh no, we're not getting lost again, are we? I hope not. No, this looks familiar. This looks like home. We'll just grab this mushroom. I don't know if these are the right mushrooms for what we have, but we should have some other mushrooms in storage that we gathered yesterday. The other day. Okay. We'll go see if we can make it. Also, can we do something with this? Oh, we can harvest it. Okay. I don't know what we just harvested, but we harvested it. Alright, let's see if we can make this mushroom stew. Which category is it in? It's not a pie. There it is. Mushroom stew. Okay, so we need more of the red mushrooms and those skinny little mushrooms. I think those are the kinds we just planted in the basement, but we're probably going to have to go gather some, so we'll get ready to go and do that. Oh, but they gave us 5 spores to plant, so that's awesome. Let's put some of this stuff back in the storage, even these twigs. And let's go plant our mushrooms. And then we'll get some rest. Oh, this one's already grown. We still have to chop them down, even in our basement. Okay, that was one of the kinds that we needed for that soup, I think. And let's see. Oh, I gotta get... Oops. I didn't get those spores out of storage. Oh, wait, no, they're not in storage, are they? They're in our backpack. We just gotta move them down where we can use them. Okay. Back to the basement. And plants. Oh, okay. These are some yellow ones. So this is a different kind than any we've done so far. Oh, she gave us a lot of them. Okay, now we just gotta water them. I guess different ones need different amounts of water before they'll grow. Some of the other ones we watered for a couple days, like 2 or 3 days. Let's see. One of them still needs water. It's kind of hard to get in the right spot to water them. Here we go. What about this one? Nope, I think they're all good now. They kind of get this little puff of smoke out of them. Maybe? Maybe it only does it once. I wish we could get down there. There's lots of the mushrooms we need down there. We can't get the granite yet. Okay, so let's just see what other... This is all we have right now is to cook the healing stew for Auntie. So, whoops, we are going to have to go and find some more mushrooms. So, let's sleep until morning. And we'll head over, we'll talk to the frog. And some of the mushrooms that we're looking for are over in that area anyway. Real quick before we head over though. Oh, that stone hasn't spawned back in yet, so we'll pick up anything loose we see, I guess. Or maybe we should do that on the way back, just so we don't get full pockets before we get what we need. It's easy to do. Alright, our little lantern is on. I didn't realize. Okay, we got a dig spot. Anything good today? Oh, it is a mushroom. Well, let's grab that. Just in case it's one of the ones we need. We'll get any mushrooms we see today. Okay, were there some mushrooms up here? Nope. Oh wait, yes, there are. There are. We got to get through these brambles to get to them. Yeah, those are some of the ones we needed, I think. These little skinny gray ones. I'm just gonna go ahead and take that stuff too. I think we already had some twigs in our pocket, so it's not overstretching. Okay, so there is one of our... Or that's the first little campfire that we came across. And our frog friend... Oh, there's some more of those little mushrooms. Get this oak out of the way. There we go. And I'm trying to remember where we saw like some of the big red ones. Our little frog friend is right up here, so we'll be able to get warm in just a second. There we go. Warm up in their spot. Let's just talk to him. Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I heard you've been rebuilding another burrow. You best have done a good job, kid. That's me reputation on the line, that is. Although, reckon I've not been doing much to help that myself, the way I've been behaving lately, leaving me own spawn out in the frost. It's cold, that, in more ways than one. Still, dwelling on all that won't get the branch off my house now, will it? Nah, I'll need a good stone axe for that. Luckily, I know just the mouse for the job. Now, you're such an expert burrow builder, it'll be no trouble for you to get hold of a stone and some twigs for us, will it? Okay. Ta, kid. We need 2 pebbles and 5 twigs. Okay, well let's look out for some more stone while we're up here gathering mushrooms then. And we do have a few twigs in our pocket. We can get a few more. Aha, here's some of those red mushrooms. Oh, and we got a seed. Or a spore, I should say. They're not seeds, they're spores. Ooh, can we get down there in that dark spot? What's down here? There's another, oh, there's a twig. There's another backpack. Okay, we'll take those little biscuits. Should we pick up these pine nuts too? If we chop up these pine cones, we'll get some more of those. Might as well take those back so we do a little cooking. We got some more fur over here. We'll take all the fur, and there's another mushroom too. Okay, cool. All right, well I see a couple more dig spots, and I think we're doing pretty good on the mushrooms. We need to look for some stone. Let's see, dig spot here. It does seem like, oh no, our inventory's full already. It does seem like it's keeping us warm over here. Anything through here we haven't seen already? Oh, there's a recipe. Get out of here, ants. We don't want you. We don't want you. Okay. I don't like to do it. Ooh, a fancy chest. Nice. Okay. Alright, can we chop on this wood? This stone? No. Ooh, there's some dig spots back here. Another mushroom. Oh, we don't... Okay, we don't have room for it. Let's look at our inventory and see what we can drop here. We don't necessarily need these blackberries, so I'm going to drop them. And... oh, what else can we drop? I don't really want to drop anything else. Alright, I'm going to move... Oh, okay. Let's bring this tea down here. Move the sticks up here. We can't drop any of our mushrooms and stuff though, but we can drink this tea. That gives us a little bit of warmth and other stuff. So we can, I guess that mushroom is even a different kind than what we've already got, because we didn't have room for it. Okay, we'll chop a couple more of these red ones, and then I think we probably have plenty of those. Anything else good down here? You just never know what you're gonna find, do you? Can we get out through here? Oh, we can. You know what? We can go kind of more places than I've thought all along that we could go. We don't have room for that. We gotta get some stone. Where's a good place to get some stone? We do have trouble finding that. Oops. I'm caught on something. Alright, let's keep going up. And see if we can find some stone up here. That's not stone. Stone seems to be like the most scarce resource. Alright, we're getting cold again. No, no, no. No, no, no. I need to go in my backpack. Sorry. Alright, we're gonna get some of these biscuits that warm us up. And eat those. Okay, that ant's gonna leave us alone, I guess. Let's chop these to get back here. Is there something else back here besides just fur? I hate leaving all this wood here. But we just can't carry it. We probably don't need the fur as desperately as we did. Now look at this. This is blocked off. Have we been over here before? I keep thinking we find new places, and it's probably just... Oh, wait a second. What is that? Is that a mouse? That sure looks like a mouse to me. Inspect. Another soul lost to this harsh world. Oh, that's terrible. Build? So what, we can build like a stone for them? Well, we don't have enough stone right now. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Probably those ants did it. Alright, we gotta find some stone though. We gotta get out of here and find some stone. Alright, we're gonna eat another biscuit. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna go back. Oh, I want to go back down, but we're gonna go to the left a little bit. Looking for some stone. Oh my goodness. Alright, well there's a fireplace if we need it that we've put here before. I don't think we've ever found stone by digging stuff up, but where in the world do we find stone? I don't know. There's a little mushroom over there. Let's grab that. We'll go back down, I guess. We're going in a circle now. Well, we've been here before. There's no stone here. Alright, we're going back this way. Oh no. Maybe we can find some of the stone that was like around our house before. Should we pick these up? Let's just pick these up. And this fur. Okay. I guess we're gonna head back toward the house. We can pick up any of those that we see now. There wasn't any... Whoops. There wasn't any stone back there, was there? No. Man, stone is really hard to find. I think some of it does respawn, but it doesn't seem to respawn very quick. Do we have enough stone? How much stone? 2 pebbles and 5 twigs. So we don't even have enough twigs yet. Alright, we're gonna have to head back toward the house. We can cut some twigs. There's tons of twigs to cut near the house. Oh, is this the way I meant to come? I don't know. Grab these mushrooms. We should have enough mushrooms to make anything we want with mushrooms now. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, I think I know where we're at. Have we been over there? Look at all the gray mushrooms over there. I think we probably have been. I'm trying to keep my eye out for stone. Okay, I know where we are. We're almost to Aunt Bettelina's. Yeah, there's the bridge. Are our pockets completely full? Yes. I was gonna say, we might have time to go and look for some stones, and we do. Well, it is getting toward nighttime, but if we don't go too far from our house, we should be able to run back out real quick and look around for some stones. So let's put some stuff into storage. Oh, the little plants are growing again, looks like, so that's cool. Let's put over... Oh no, we need to keep some twigs with us, don't we? We can put all these mushrooms over though, because we can cook with those straight from our pockets. Or straight from storage. But let's put, oh, I don't want 20 twigs in my pocket. We might just have to cut some more. Okay, here we go. Here's a pile of 7. That'll work. We'll take those. So let's see if we can get this mushroom stuff made then. It was under the pie section. Yes, we can. We got enough. Item crafted. Alright, now what do we do with it? Whoops. Cook a healing stew for Auntie. You've got a recipe for a delicious stew. Alright, so do we give it to her now? Huh? Ah, Mouseling, you're back. Sniff, sniff. Is that stew? From Moss for me? Yes, for you. One of Moss's own recipes. So they opened their pantry at last. Oh, I am glad. And to know my own sweet friend Moss is so close by. I'm feeling better already. Be sure to thank them for me next time you cross paths. I absolutely will. Yay! Okay. We got a new axe recipe. Hopefully we have enough stuff to make it. That means we'll be able to cut through that big nasty vine. Let's see. Okay, we need a rope and a plank. Okay, that's which plank? This one? Yeah, we can make one of those. And then... Can we make... Oh, we have to knit that other rope, I think. Yeah, this one. What do we need for that? Woven from silk thread. Where do we get silk yarn? Okay, I have a suspicion of where we get silk yarn, but I have spiders turned off in this game, so I wonder where you get silk yarn. Maybe we get some from Moss. Let's go talk to Moss again. And on the way, we'll just look around here where the stone kind of was before and see if there's any available to us. Oh, I meant to plant those spores in the basement too. We'll just pick these up while we're out here. Aha, there's some stone. And all of these things seem to, like, where we've collected them before, do seem to, like, spawn in bigger numbers now. I wish the stone would. See, like there's 4 of these sitting here, where normally we would only find 1. We'll just take all of those. But there was some more stone, like back around here, but it doesn't spawn back. I don't know how we're supposed to find all this stone that they want us to find. Okay. Well, we'll go back up and see moss again. Was it through here? I don't think it was through here. Was there some more stone over here, though? Nope. We'll just take all of those. We make our little cracker sandwiches with those. Maybe this is where moss was. And we're getting a little cold, so it'd be good to find them. Yeah, there we go. Hey friend, what a day, eh? I fixed up the tent real good. That tent pole isn't going anywhere now, it's tied down all proper. And I've been thinking, my old pine sap hasn't been the easiest to live with, but I do miss them. Seems likely now that something's happened to them, doesn't it? We talked about it being a possibility, but not knowing is a frayed string threatening to unravel the whole sweater. Think you could do me a favor and look one last time? I know you've searched high and low already, but there's a chance they went into Shadow Pines. Let me see. What would you need to make the journey? What about something warm or for tough terrain? Could I knit you something? Doubt it. I haven't touched my needles in ages. Now I guess I could jog my memory, but you don't have time to wait around for that. Oh, I know. Yeah, these'll do. Take them, please. Ah, some nice boots. Okay. So do we get them, or we could craft them? Okay. Well, thank you for that. And there's some more tea stuff. We'll take that. Any stone around here? Well, I guess we'll grab this hazelnut too, since we're heading back to the burrow. Okay, so we've got to look for more signs of pine sap. Collect fine woolen hood. Oh, I guess we're gonna find that when we're looking for pine sap too. An axe for Bufo. Oh, we have enough pebbles and stuff, so let's go see the frog really quickly. Really quickly. We are a little hungry, so I'm gonna grab this other little biscuit that's in our pocket and have it at the ready. We'll save it until we get a little bit colder, although we shouldn't get too cold on the way over. But we have everything for Bufo. Oh, let's pick this up too, because I think we already have one of those in our pocket. Now we've got 2. Alright, not too far to the frog. Past the campfire. We'll just run a little bit. Just gotta go up here to the right. Oh, we're running out of breath. And it's getting dark. And we're just getting frosty. So perfect time to get here. I guess they stand out here at nighttime too. Oh, and look at the snow falling. Good to see ya. And look, you've brought us a stone axe. Beautiful stuff. Okay, you've discovered something new, so we can make a better pickaxe now. So we should be able to harvest the granite stones. I'll be honest, when I heard your paws rustling in the leaves, I thought it might be... Humph, my little tattler's been missing for too long. I'm not half worried about them. Weather's getting worse, and I don't even know if they're... Well, it doesn't bear thinking about. Truth is, when I say I'm an old toad, I'm not messing, kid. I wouldn't make it out there in the woods searching. But you would. You've got explorer's blood, you know. And if you found our pollywog, maybe then I could make things right. Okay, so we've got a couple to find then. It was easy to see that Bufo was worried about pollywog, and that they regretted the falling out, even if they didn't know how to say it. Bufo was realizing that there was no use in pride without something to be proud of. Would you do that for us, Mouseling? Please? Absolutely. Okay, so we're on search and rescue for a pollywog and a hedgehog. We've got some more of our little herbs grown in here we can collect, so let's pick those. And we've got some mushroom spores in our pocket that we need to plant. So let's jump down to the basement really quick and get those planted. Ooh, we got a lot of watering to do too, looks like. We're gonna get these watered, and then we gotta do some exploring. We have 2 people that are missing that we need to go and find. So we have offered to help Toad find their little pollywog, and we're looking for the hedgehog named Pine Sap. So we are going to head out and do that here in just a minute. Let's get this food back out of the way. Whoops. All our little biscuits. Whoops. And we can plant this little mushroom spore that we picked up last time we were out. We harvested a lot of mushrooms to make mushroom stew for Aunt Bettelina, who's still recovering from her ordeal with the owls up here in our little house. We do have a lot of fun new furniture recipes, so maybe we'll try to do a little decorating later, but we have people missing and we've got to go find them. So we're a tiny bit hungry. Oh, we got to throw some stuff in storage too before we walk out the door. All that stuff that we just harvested needs to go in storage so we have pocket space when we go out. Let's see, that and this. That should do it. Okay, we've got lots of kindling, 1 campfire kit, and lots of other things. Hopefully enough food to keep us going. Alright, so we have looked for pine sap before to the north here, so we're going to head north and see if we can come across them. We found the key that they were carrying in our last episode, but we haven't found pine sap yet. And their friend, Moss, thinks they might have gotten into some trouble. So we're going to try to help them out if we can. What do we got here? Oh, another little biscuit. We'll take it. Those help us stay warm while we're out here walking around, so we don't have to build as many fires. That's definitely helpful. All right, so we don't really have a map, but we can sort of find our way around okay. I'm gonna grab these too, because those are good for making food. We're just gonna kind of go around all the places we know and see what there is to see. So kind of over to the right here. Oh, and we have a mean bug there. Over to the right there is where we found the key. All right, we're gonna come up behind this bug. See if we can get this fur without... Ooh, we're not really like direly in need of fur anymore, so maybe we didn't need that so much. Ew, he's coming after us. Okay, oh, I forgot though. We were supposed to make our new tools. We had some new tools that we could craft, so actually we want to go back to the house maybe. I'm gonna grab a few more things, but one of the things is we got a new pickaxe recipe that we can hit the granite rocks now. I totally forgot about the tools. Might as well grab this while we're right here. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that bug meat. I'm dropping that. Wait. We're not interested in that. Yuck. You can have it. Alright, so we're just gonna go back down. We started out and now we're going back. Alright, we follow the little leaves. Oh, we gotta go around this way though. To get ourselves back home, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Am I totally lost now? Alright, well, we need to eat a little bit anyway, so let's eat one of those. We gotta kind of go around this way, I guess. Before we're getting too cold. I'm already getting lost and forgetting things. That's how it goes over here. That's alright. Hopefully we have everything we need to craft that pickaxe. We actually got 2 new tool recipes, but for one of them we need silk thread, so we have to kind of figure out how to get the silk thread. And there's a little bit of an area that we kind of haven't really explored as much yet, that we might be able to find something like that. Here's our little house though. Let's empty our pockets again. See if we can craft this new tool. pickaxe. Let's see here. Oh, it's this one. Okay, granite pickaxe. What are we missing? Nothing. We can make it. Okay, let's do it. Nice. Alright, so we will go into our pocket and replace our old one with that one. Which means that we can put the old one into storage with this other stuff. I don't think we really need to pick up any more of the fur right now. Like, it seems to be pretty abundant out in the wild at this point, and little piles of fur everywhere, so I'm not going to try to pick that up so much anymore. It's very tempting though, like we needed it so badly for a while that... Okay, so now we'll be able to attack some stone areas that we couldn't before. Alright, I don't want to use up all our breath, and I did anyway. Oopsie. I don't know if we'll come across any on this particular path. But we did come across... Oh, the other thing we could make is a stronger axe. But that's, I think, what we needed the silk thread for. Did we need silk thread? Maybe we needed granite. And we've got to go collect some with our new pickaxe. We got to find a place to harvest some, though. I'm not seeing any yet. Let's go over this way a little bit. Is there anything over here? No. And we can't just hit any of these rocks. Like, we'll know the ones we can hit if we see some. Alright, so we'll wander back this way and we just won't start picking a bunch of stuff up this time. We can get past this bug without getting attacked. And there's a little campfire there if we need it. Okay, so these stones look like ones that we can harvest for granite. We need a lot of granite. We need it for crafting, and we need it to fix our little basement stairs so we can get all those mushrooms that we have down in the basement. But hopefully this is going to give us a little bit of stone too, because we could really use some more stone. But I think we're going to have to get another upgrade on our pickaxe before we're able to break through these rocks. A sturdy pickaxe. Okay. So still a little ways to go, some things to accomplish, find and do. We'll go ahead and dig up any dig spots we see, but we don't always pick up what's in them. Let's see, can we hit this one? Nope. We're looking for signs of a missing hedgehog. And I don't see anything over there that we can get to that we couldn't get to before. Let's go up here a little ways. Okay, there's some more fur and some ants up here. Let's see what's up this way. Oh, we better eat a biscuit. We're getting cold and hungry again. Alright, so we're good. Let's dig up this dig spot. Anything good? What is it? Oh, it's one of those little nutty bars. We'll take it. Those help us stay warm. Okay, so have we got our lantern handy? I think every time we play, we have to kind of go back in and get it turned on, basically, by holding it. Okay, so that's equipped. That should stay on now. Alright, so what was in this backpack that we didn't... Yikes. Gonna have to fight. I try not to. Okay, there we go. Sometimes they just come after you. Okay, so what do we have there? Some tea. We're not going to pick that up right now. And in the backpack... Okay, we already have a couple of those in our pockets. We're not going to take the pine shoots. Don't worry too much about those. But here's some more granite we can harvest. Oh, no, it's not, is it? Oh, this one is. Even the weakest axe could take a swing at this. Oh, axe. Oh, it's talking about the mushroom. I thought that was a stone we could hit, but apparently it was not. Alright, so what is this grass? Does that get us anywhere? Just over with these pine things. Okay. Ah! We're getting cold again. It happens quick. We do have some better clothes that we can upgrade to. We haven't got all the materials to make them yet. That's like one of the things we need the silk for. So let's keep going this way. We're looking for pine sap. We do have one more campfire we can build if we need to. Well, we might have already put one up here. Actually, you know what? I think we're close by the squirrel at this point. Oh no, here's a place we haven't got to yet. Okay. Go away, ants. We don't want you. I didn't put a campfire up here, did I? Wait, did we put a campfire over here? In this little sheltered spot? Yes, we did. Okay. Yay. Did I just use up all of our little kindling on that? Oh no! I was pressing the button trying to pick up these rocks and I put all of our kindling on the campfire. That's not good. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hit this other one too because we need all the stone we can get. It's kind of funny that that covered up our campfire. Like I put it over here and it got covered up. Okay. Well, there's a new place that we can get to down there, so I guess we're gonna go check that out. So we can build another campfire, but we don't have any kindling to put on it. We're gonna have to craft some more of that when we go back. Okay, we'll take all this granite though. This is great. Okay, so this is a place that we haven't got to before, so there's a good chance that pine sap or some clue to pine sap is down here. We still have lots of food in our pocket, so we're not too worried yet. Alright, here's some more stones we have to get through. Wow, we have to cut through a lot of stone to get through this path. I'm trying to do it without losing our little breath over here. Get lots of, and some flint there too. Alright, let's we'll collect some more of that later, but right now we gotta get through here. And there's lots of stone down here. We'll have to remember that, because some of the stone does respawn. Okay, so where are we now? There's tons of stone and wood up here. Okay, pine wood. Oh, this is... I know where we are. Wait a second. How did we get back here? Alright, maybe we can go this way that we haven't gone before? I'm not seeing, like... I mean, I'm seeing places that we can't get through yet. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't need to hit you, bug. Okay. Whew, that's intense. Alright, see what's in the dig spot. Just an acorn. Alright, we'll grab this other granite. And I guess, let's see. We better put some biscuits in our pocket. We're using up our food fast now, too. Eat a couple of those to get warm again. We'll just grab a little bit more of this granite. Ooh, we're hitting 4 at a time. That's nice. And I kind of see like an acorn and a piece of fur over there, but not really anything that's telling me where pine sap might be. And it's getting nighttime and it's getting cold. I think we better start heading back toward home. Yikes. I haven't seen any pollywogs or... Oh, actually, you know what? If we go this way, through this grass, and out here, I think we're not far from where the frog is. Oh no, we're getting too cold. Eat a biscuit. Oh, here's a... but we can't build a fire. Okay, wait. The squirrel's around here somewhere. Oh my goodness, this is going badly. I'm kind of a little bit lost right now. I think. Uh-oh, we're gonna pass out. Wait a second. We have some more food here. Oh, I don't have like any of the... Okay, all we have left is this tea, so we better get ourselves home. If we can make it. Oh, that tea's not gonna give us much warmth at all. Where is our frog friend? I'm so lost right now. I think it's up this way, but I don't think we're gonna make it. We're gonna pass out. I've been trying so hard not to do that. Oh yeah, frog friend is over here. Ooh, go, 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 little mouse. Go, go, go. Get on up here. Yeah, okay, now we're warming up. Goodness, that was close. Did they give us any kind of clue as to where Pollywog might be? How's tricks, kid? Any news for us? No, there's no news for you. Okay, we're all warmed up again. I don't think there was any kind of new direction we could get going this way. Oh, maybe there is? No, we can't really get past any of this. Nope. Alright, well... we're not having very good luck, are we? Let's go this way. It would be really nice if we could craft things somewhere outside of our home. I wonder if there's any, like, other places that we've, like, not been able to get by yet that we need to go and find. Oh, good. Some more little cookie biscuits. Let's go up here, I guess. We're just wandering. We're kind of going straight up from where we were, though, so hopefully we can find our way back if we need to. We can go this way. Is there anything over here? There's some grass we can go through. It's getting very dark. I guess I've never been out this late to, like, see how dark it gets. Yikes. Okay, we can eat a quick biscuit there. We'll just go back to the little toad's place because we didn't find what we were looking for. And we're getting too cold again. Man, it seems like we're getting cold faster than normal. Maybe. Maybe not. I think we better go back to our little hut, though. So I did kind of look it up because the silk thread makes sense that it comes from spiders, right? And we turned off spiders in the game. So I was like, oh, are we still going to be able to get that? But yes, we can. We just have to go explore in a place we kind of haven't really been to yet. I was kind of hoping we'd find a sign of pine sap up there, but we might have to go and get that silk first before we do anything else. To keep getting to some places. And also, we need to kind of stay out in the daytime, I think. But we're also going to have to craft some more kindling. Oh, you know what? We can get to this backpack now. Because we can get through these granite rocks. So, okay, some fur and some little biscuits. We'll take them. It wasn't anything super duper awesome. We're getting cold again, so we better get ourselves home. Oh my goodness. Just get home as fast as we can now. This is a survival game after all. We're trying to survive out here. It does give us a little leeway when we get really, really cold. Okay, there we go. We're home. We didn't pass out. And our little plants are growing again because it technically passed a day. Alright, so let's put some of this stuff in storage. All this granite. Stone. Fur. Lots of granite. We got tons of granite. That's awesome. Alright, so let's just take a look at this again. What did we need to make this super duper axe? It was this one, right? Yeah, we need the silk thread. So we gotta go find some silk. Because we're really going to need that. As long as we're going to be out running around, we might as well have all the tools at our disposal. But let's go down here. Oh, good. We can chop our little mushrooms now. Most of them. And I think we might be able to fix the basement stairs. Oh, we got another spore. Does this one need to be watered again? Yes. So let's grab that spore. Go ahead and get that planted. And water that one. Oh, this one grew up when we watered it. Okay. Go ahead and chop that down too. Okay, so, whoops. No. Back down to the basement. I keep pushing buttons too fast. Okay, can we repair the stairs now? Yes, we can. Let's do it. Alright, and that broke up all these little mushrooms, and look at all these. So we can plant more mushrooms down here, I guess. So we got some more spores there. it is handy to have them all right here. Alright, lots and lots of mushrooms. Get them all collected. Collect. Thank you. And we got a couple more of these that we can plant. Whoops. Okay, so we'll just plant them down in this part since we can now. Oh, and one of the gray ones. Okay, cool. And get those watered. Okay. Let's go back up. Okay, so we're gonna go do some exploring to the south so we can try to find that silk thread, because the other thing that we need it for is these other clothes that we got. The warmer wool sweater. No, not the wool sweater. Was it the wool sweater? Oh, we have to make these boots. That's what it is. We already made the warmer clothes. We gotta make these boots and we need silk for that. We also need 5 of this pink. So we'll go ahead and get that made. And then I don't know if we can find all our missing friends later. Maybe we can decorate our house a little bit, make some furniture. So we haven't really been this way too much. And for all I know, Pollywog or somebody has wandered over this direction. Oh, we should have made some more kindling, shouldn't we? We better go do that really quick. Sorry, we're not that far from the house. I totally forgot about that, but we were getting stuck outside cold a lot there. So I want to make sure that that doesn't keep happening. And we'll just put this... Oh yeah, we gotta put a bunch of stuff in storage anyway. All these mushrooms, this flint, stone, mushrooms. Yeah, we don't have to carry all that with us. Let's put these little biscuits down in our pocket. What do we usually have there? Oh, the kindling. Alright. The kindling that we used all up. I can't believe I did that. I think we have to have some of these to make the kindling. So let's go ahead and craft a few of those. And then, yeah, we can make 5. So we just learned, though, that maybe that's a good idea not to have that right in our immediate usable stuff. We grab it out of our pocket if we need to, out of the backpack, but we, you know, totally accidentally used it up, having it there right at the ready, so we gotta be more careful. Alright, so we're gonna go through this little place. Now we've been down here before, and I can't remember if there was like some spots we couldn't get through. Like here's some granite. I guess, oh no, we can't hit those. Okay, never mind. Here's not some granite. So there's some grass there. Did we kind of go through that spot before? Let's see if we can go through there. Find something we haven't yet. Got some fur. Can we get through this way? Can we chop that? No? Okay, so this is just kind of a little dead end. I think we found a recipe back here or something. Alright, so we'll go back around. Keep moving this way. Ooh, our health is a little low right now. You know what is good for that is eating the mushrooms that we have in our pocket. So maybe we'll do that. Oh good, some more little biscuits. We like having more of those. And we already picked up a hazelnut, so we'll pick that up too. And we're starting to get a little cold already. Alright, so there's not really a place right here that is something we can't get through because... Oh, yes it is, right here. Okay, let's eat a couple biscuits. Well, just one will do for now. Okay. Let's get through this granite then. Alright, we found a new spot again. We're out of breath again. Alright, I keep forgetting that we can like hold the button down and pick all those up at once. And there's another recipe, and there's a little campfire. Yay. Okay, good. Alright, so what's in this backpack? Some flint and birch bark make striking a fire a simple task, and it will last longer. Okay, interesting. So like a different type of fire starter that will last longer? Let's try it out. We'll grab that. We have 2 of them. So do we trust it in our little backpack here? In our instant stuff? Add Kindle. Okay. So what, interesting. So we could place it like a campfire. So we'll move that back out of the way. I'm gonna bring these mushrooms down because if we eat some of those, our health will go back up. So let's eat one of the mushrooms. There we go. Okay, so we're nice and warm right here. Let's go and I don't know if we can like come back to this spot and still have the fire be going or what, but we haven't been down here before, so let's go see what there is to see. Ah, birchwood. Can we chop this? Yes, we can. I guess we'll collect some of this because we must be going to need it. This looks like a big feather. Can we dig it out of there? Nope. Okay, so there's some fur down here. There's some granite. We got lots of dig spots. Just some flax. We won't pick that up just yet. Blackberries. I think we're already carrying hazelnuts, so we'll grab those. Alright, there's some grass right there that we can go through. Oh no, it's a mean bug. We don't want to talk to you, mean bug. Alright, oh no, we can't get through over there. Well, let's go through this grass then. Oh, there's some grass. There's 2 kinds of grass. Pick up this stone. We need lots of stone, and stone is a little more scarce, although we have found some places that have more of it, haven't we? Okay, can we keep going this direction? Looks like we can go through here into another snowy spot. Is this somewhere we haven't been yet, or is this taking us back to where we came from? It doesn't look familiar, and there's birchwood laying all over, so that makes me feel like we have not been here. Okay, we can go down this way. I'm gonna get so lost, you guys. No, I'm gonna get so lost. Okay, more birchwood down here, more grass down here, more dig spots down here. Ooh, a black? That's a different kind of ant. Ooh, he's tough too. Like hit and run, hit and run. Ooh, don't let him get you. Man, they really come after you. Alright, let's keep an eye on our health though, because we do have this mushroom we can eat. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll eat one of those. But it looks like this guy dropped... Is that silk? Is that the silk thread? Silk thread. Hard one, slippery to the touch, and perfect for weaving luxurious yarns. Okay. I wonder how many, we didn't even check like how many of those we need to craft the boots, did we? Do we, oh wait, actually we need to make the silk thread into something else before we craft the boots. Okay, there's more grass down here. I hope there's not more of those ants. I don't know if we have enough to defend ourselves. Our health is already halfway gone. Ooh, here's a recipe. Oh, that's a pretty bed. Like it got a shell on it. Okay, more stuff down here. Ah, this is what we need the stronger axe for, the one that we make with the silk. Okay, so another place with that we can't get through yet. All right, let's keep going. Dig this up. Dig this up. Don't need any of that right now. There's another backpack over here. Okay. We'll take all of that. And we can't get through right there. Can we get through here? Yeah, we can. Can we go through there? No. Okay, we're starting to get cold again. Oh no. Does anyone remember where that fireplace was? Alright, so we can kind of go through... We couldn't get through anywhere right there. Okay. Let's keep going this way then. We can't get through right there. We'll follow our little footprints back up. Alright, we came from this way. And I remember we came down. I don't see our little footprints that we came in with. Are they disappearing that fast now? I thought they kind of stayed longer than that. Okay, so our little fire should be right up here somewhere, wasn't it? Don't need that. Where was that? Oh my goodness. Nope, can't go that way. Alright, our footprints would be helpful at this point. Oh no. Oh, another black ant. Yikes. Oh, he's really... Man, he came at us from far away too. We can't fight you right now, buddy. We gotta find a warm place. Where did we come from there? Man, we need a map here. Alright, where can we go up? Right there? I think it's up here. We're getting too cold. No, it's not up there. I don't remember how we got here. Oh, if there's a bunch of hazelnuts, then we haven't been there before. Alright, let's eat this biscuit. It's not going to keep us warm for long. Oh no, another black ant. I mean, like, I want to fight him because I want the silk. But at the same time... Oh, there's a spider web. What? No, 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 no. Oh, we're in bad shape here. Oh no, oh no. This is not good. Okay. Eek. Let's eat this mushroom. And let's eat one of these cookies because it's going to give us some warmth. And then we're going to have to fight this guy, I guess. And there's another backpack over here. Hopefully that'll have something good in it. Oh, wait a minute. Can we build a fire with those other little kits that we just picked up from that other place? Let's see if we can. Once we defeat this dude. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. Okay. Goodness, that was dramatic. Okay. He did drop some silk, though. Okay, good. There's another little fire starter thing and a healing paste. We can use that. All right, cool. So let's do the healing paste first. We'll eat that. That'll heal us up. And then we gotta grab one of these fire starters. And try to... I guess we just... place it. It says place it, but oh, maybe it has to be on the little fire bed. All right, can we just take I just want the silk thread. Actually, I'm gonna pick this up to make sure there's not another silk thread hidden there, and then I'm gonna drop it again. Okay, so we can't use that like I thought we could. There's some more birch wood. Oh, what about these spider webs though? Can we get them? Can we cut them down? Yes, we can. Okay, so let's watch out for the spider webs. Was there another way we could get out of here? Oh, there's another spider web. Let's grab it. Like I said, I don't know how many of these we're gonna need to make that silk thread thing that we can craft. Oh, there's a recipe over here. How do we get to that? Goodness, we're gonna we're gonna use up all our little food here, but that's okay. I guess that's what it's for. Ooh, a cute little painted cabinet that matches one of the little cupboards we got before. Okay, here's another spider web. So let's see if we can knock that down. How do we get it? We can't reach this one. Okay, can't reach that one, I guess. Ooh, it's getting hazy. I think it's starting to turn to night, so we really need to get out of here. I really wish I could remember how we got here in the first place. Oh my goodness. I don't think it was that way. How did we... Okay, follow the leaves. We'll follow the leaves. There's not very many leaves around here. Okay, looks like we might have come in over here. Maybe? No, that's just where we just were. Alright, how do we get back out of here? We're lost. We didn't come in here from the top, though. We came in from the bottom somewhere, didn't we? From the left, from the right? I don't really know. Oh, this is bad. The guy's gonna chase us again. Alright, can we get out of here this way? Yeah, there, maybe? Yeah, okay. That's not helping us, though, because... What is this? Oh, that's a berry. We really, really need to find that fireplace again. And we can't get past any of these drifts. Do we have any other food? Oh yeah, we have a couple of these. Okay, let's eat one of those. That'll give us... Well, we'll eat a couple of them. That'll give us a little bit of warmth. We're using up all our food now, just... Okay, I don't know how to get out of here. No, we can't find our way back. And we definitely didn't come in this way. So how are we getting out of here? There's more spider webs. Oh my gosh, there's so many ants. Can we grab what's in this backpack? We can't do it while we're being attacked by 3 bugs. Oh my goodness, this is not going to end well. I don't remember how to get us out of here. Go, go, go. Maybe it was this way. Let's follow these leaves. We have... Okay, hold on. We have a campfire kit on us. We're going to have to use it. At this point, we just have to place that and add Kindle. Okay, there we go. And we'll just take a rest there. And that should get our health back too. Man, this is intense. We're not finding anything. Okay, so this is this the way we came in? Maybe? There's like little feathers everywhere. Are we getting cold already? We just left our fire. Okay, how do we get out of here? Okay, there's some of the stuff we got before. Some of our little footprints. Oh my goodness. We definitely came this way at some point. Alright, there's a little fire. Let's warm ourselves up again. Wow. Alright, well let's go see what we can do with the silk that we gathered. I don't even know how much we have at this point. Let's see. How do we get out of here? Follow the leaves. We just want to go home. Okay, I think that's where we kind of first entered into... We should be close to our house now. Yeah, there's the stump. We're right up from the stump. Woo, that was intense. We're gonna have to really... I don't even know what we're gonna have to really do to go back there. Gather our courage. Okay. So, what do we have? We're gonna need to make some food, I think. Lots of food crafting. Let's go here and put this birchwood away, these hazelnuts, the stone, the granite. We got 4 silk thread. Let's see what we can do with it. It takes 2 to make 1 of these. Okay. So we can make 2 of them. How many did we need to make that axe? I know we needed 1 for the boots, but how many did we need to make that stronger pickaxe? Was it a pickaxe or an axe? Granite pickaxe. It was the flint axe. Okay. So, oh, it only takes 1. Okay, so we'll craft this flint axe. And then we can still make the boots. Yay. Okay. And those are, yeah, in here. There they are. Extra warm. Cold resistance plus 5%. Movement speed plus 15%. Okay, cool. So we'll be able to move a little faster too wearing these. Okay, well let's put those on. No more snowshoes. The snowshoes can go in storage, and so can these mushrooms. Okay. Whew. Let's do some cooking. We're gonna craft... Let's see, that gives plus 25 health. This gives plus 30 health, and we have enough to craft several of these. So let's just craft all the ones we can of those. And then what else can we make? We can make a bunch of these biscuits. We're gonna make those. And we can make the nutty bars, the hazelnut cookies. Those give us plus 30 warmth. So let's make all of those too. I mean, if we're gonna be carrying food with us, that will help us out. So the mushrooms are good for health, and the little biscuits are good for staying warm. So I'm gonna actually switch these because we need to stay warm usually more than we need the health. All right, should we make some more kindling while we're here? We gotta craft some of these to do it. You know, I guess let's just craft all, because I can't think of any reason we wouldn't want this. Well, some of the recipes do take just pieces of wood, but that's okay. Like the campfire that we probably should have made more of too. All right, let's make a few of these. It's actually not hard to collect birchwood. We might go collect a little bit of that right now, actually. Should we talk to Auntie? Or do we have to rescue someone before? Here, child, have I ever told you of the time I faced a magpie bird? I did. It was fully grown, too. I was enjoying a picnic with a few friends one afternoon in a clearing deep in the forest. Foolish, I know, but I suppose we thought the trees would give us cover. It wasn't long before the beast landed right on top of us, all beaks and feathers. My friends ran for cover, but the darn thing put its talon right through my sandwich. And after I had used the last of the raspberry jam on it, luckily I still had the butter knife in my paws, so I took a few swipes. Ha! Bloodthirsty brute wasn't expecting that. I sent it straight back into the sky, and not before I took a feather or two. But that was when I was a young summer mouse, before the snow and ice, when a great many more of our neighbors were awake and above ground. One day they'll wake again. I only hope I'm still here to greet them. Who are you most excited to see, Auntie? That's a tough question. There's a tough question. Surely you aren't asking me to play favorites. There were so many folk about then. Hedgehogs, squirrels, moles, all of them lovely. But if I had to choose, there was one cheerful academic I was particularly fond of. A mole named Willow, if memory serves. I remember thinking they were cool. Older. But I'll have caught up to them by now. Moles are much longer lived than we mice. So I suppose we'll face old age together. That is, if I ever do get to see them again. Who knows where they are now? Oh my goodness, are we looking for a mole now too? No. Okay, so Auntie, is that all you have to say? I can't stop thinking about my old friend Willow. I wonder where they are now. Okay, I have a feeling we're on the lookout for Willow now too. Okay, so we've got some boots that keep us a little warmer and make us walk a little faster, which will be nice. Do we go back for more silk? We kind of got everything we needed as far as the silk, I think, right now. We do need some more of this so we can build... Oh no, I just ate a cookie. Oopsie. Well, we have a lot of them. Okay. Let's get some more of this beech wood so we can build some more campfire kits. even though they do take up our stone. But we have found a lot of stone lately too, so we just gotta go figure out where else we can get to that we couldn't before. Oh, kindling, nice. I like digging up stuff like that. So it definitely pays to check the dig spots. Alright, so just gather up some more birch wood. And I don't see any more places around here that look like somewhere new we haven't got through. Alright, we're getting lots of these little healing kits. Oh, whoops. There's a little more. Okay. I just think we better have some of those campfires on us for emergencies. We can only make one. We still don't have a lot of stone. Wow. Okay, well, let's put this stuff into storage. These boards and those logs. Everything else I think we kind of need to keep on us. Okay. Hopefully we're going to get some more backpack space at some point. I mean, it looks like there's room for it. Okay, you know what? I kind of want to go up here for a second. There's a spot... I'm kind of thinking there might be a place with some granite rocks that we couldn't get through yet. Maybe over here? Was there one? Maybe not. Nope. Okay. We'll go across this way then. Wow, look at all that fur now. Like every time we pick some up, it's like it adds one more to the pile or something. Right, was there anything over here that we couldn't get through? Oh, wait a minute. We made the stronger axe. So let's make sure that we switch that out. And I should have put this other one in storage, but we didn't. So to do it next time we stop in the house. But we should be able to get through those jelly-looking rocks now. So we gotta be looking for some of those. Oh, that's... what? Any of those around here? Alright, you know what? I think that we can go back up. Like where we were looking for pine sap earlier. Because there was some of those rocks up there that we couldn't get through, right? So let's head that direction. And see what we can find. Alright, this is some of the rocks that we couldn't get through before, I think. I'll need a sturdy pickaxe to tackle this. Perhaps even flint. Oh, it's not the pickaxe that we upgraded, it's the axe. So we can go through those big green... Where did we see those before? The big green... Was that this direction? Vines. The big green vines is what I was trying to say. We ran into those somewhere that we couldn't get past. And I feel like it was off to the left here somewhere. So we're going to try to go this way and see if we can find them again. Okay, so we got up here, here's a little campfire. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this little thing. It says place, but like, it doesn't let me place it anywhere. Alright, so, whoops. Let's add a Kindle. And actually, we don't have to have that down in our pocket in order to use it. So let's not get it down there where we can waste them again. What do we want to have down there? We want to have I guess we'll put these biscuits down here. Okay, but we can sleep by the fire, I think. Until morning, and that should revive our health too. I think. No, it didn't revive our health. Weird. Okay. Alright, so what was up here? Some dark place. I want to go a little more to the left, though, because I feel like it was over this direction that we found those other vines that we couldn't get through. So there's the squirrel's shell. Let's just keep going this way as far as we can. There's a dig spot. Okay, some tea, we'll take it. Go this way. Oh my goodness. Somewhere up here we found like a little cabin. Was it next to the cabin that we found those vines? I don't remember. Yeah, here's the little cabin. Okay, so there's a fireplace there if we need it. Oh, here they are. Here's the vines. Okay. We should be able to chop through these now. And what are these going to give us? As far as materials, nothing. We just have to get them out of the way. That's right. The smaller green vines didn't give us materials either, did they? We just chop these out of the way. So then what's down here? Does this connect to somewhere else that we've already been? Oh, little nutty bar. Oh no, our inventory's full? What? Oh yeah, we can drop this. And we can drop this. And we'll put this tea down here. Use that up first if we start getting cold. In fact, we'll go ahead and eat it. Oh, there's an ant. Of course there is. Wait, have we been to this part of the world? It does look familiar. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? We found something. But this ant is going to... Okay, yeah, you go away, buddy. We don't need those mushrooms, but what is this? Take this. A fine woolen hood. A beautiful woven hood, too large for a small mouse. It's unclear who lost it. Okay, well, find more signs of pine sap may have ventured. Moss asked you to look for them. So do we take this back to Moss? Because this is kind of a dead end, and I don't see any other sign of... Oh wait, there's a backpack back here. Okay, we get some more biscuits and some mushrooms. Let's eat a biscuit right now. Keep ourselves warm. There's nowhere else we can go kind of through here. Is there something? Oh wait, there's something. Do we still have our lantern on? Not really. Let's get it out. Oh, that was an acorn we just picked up. Don't need it. Okay, here we go. Alright, since we already have some of these pine nuts, we might as well pick up the rest. What's this stuff? More pine cones. Oh, there's a recipe here. Okay, so apparently we haven't been in this. Inventory extension 2. 1 extra inventory slot. Nice, we'll take it. Wait, what was that up there? Is that something? No, I guess we can't really get there. Okay. So I kind of feel like we need to go back and talk to Moss now. If we can find our way. Can we get through here? To get out? Oh, we can go through the grass. Okay. We'll take that little nutty bar now. We're gonna figure out how to get back to Moss. Nice, little cracker. Okay, I think this is where Moss is. Yay, we made it. I mean, okay, so I have to say, even though there is no map, and I am bad with directions, we have been able to pretty much find our way around for them. I mean, I haven't gotten like so lost that I couldn't figure out where I was fairly quickly. So I have to say that for them, even though they didn't give us a map. You always show up at the right time. How'd you do that? Oh, you found something? I did. This hood was out in the snow. That certainly is their hood. I made it for them the first time we came north together. They said leather was warmer, but then they never went tracking without it. Oh, look at that. Found some cute little recipes. Pine sap was like that. Never could say thank you right away. Ah well, something for us to talk about when we see each other again, eh? I guess it is. So now what do we do? Up and down the white fox ran, all blended with snow. I'm writing a new song. Just something to pass the time. But now that I think about it, the best place to look is anywhere with tufts of fox hair. Then you'd be following in Pine Sap's paw prints for sure. Okay, so we gotta go find out what happened to Pine Sap. So we did find the hood over this way. I'm guessing we want to keep going that direction. Seems logical. Alright, so there's another campfire if we need it. We'll go past the little swirly shell. It does have some good landmarks and stuff. So we're going up into the next place. Okay, so we can go to the right. We went to the left before. What's up this way? It probably circles around if it's anything like... Or it's a dead end. Which seems to be the case there. Okay, so there is some regular fur over there. Oh, and this is granite rocks too. Yeah, okay. We're not going to chop any right now, but in case we need to know. There's some granite rocks there. Alright, so, oh, right. We went... Can we go up this way now? Oh, I don't think this was open before. Maybe it was. Stash of rare herbs. Oh yeah, we did see that before, didn't we? Did we see if we could get, like, past that? Yeah, we can't. Alright. Oh, there's like a dig spot over to our right. Let's eat a cookie. How do we get through there? Can we break this rock? No. Oh, okay. So we probably did want to break this rock. There's an ant in there. But there's also at least a dig spot. And we know how to... I mean, we're pretty good at avoiding the ants if we want to. Okay, so there's some grass up here. Let's get this dig spot. Anything good? I can't tell. Oh, it's a cookie. We'll take it. No, our inventory's full. That's okay. Alright, what's in this one? Just a berry. And more berries. Alright. Can we go through any of here? No. So this is kind of just like a little dead end. I mean, it goes back out to that way. Okay, but that's not the way we need to go. Let's get back out of here. Yikes. No thank you, ants. How many kindling do we have left? 4. Okay. Well, let's warm ourselves up again. And it's getting into nighttime, so we're going to go ahead and take a rest too. Sleep until morning. Ooh, very tired. Alright, so let's see. Can we go up any further this way? No, we said we couldn't. So let's go. We got to go back through the green vines. That's apparently grow back. But down here is where we found Pine Sap's hood. Okay, there's some tea. We don't need that. Oh my goodness, ant! Oh, we can't get past there yet. Find Pine Sap once and for all. Okay, you know what? I wonder if getting the pollywog is going to get us the next pickaxe so that we can get past that. So wow, like I feel like we have made no progress today at all. We're gonna have to find pollywog first, I think. Now on the search for pollywog. Alright, let's get back over here. Oh, little biscuits. We can't carry those though, can we? We can if we eat this nutty bar. Okay. Alright, so we came down from the top. What happens if we go this way? No, maybe we did come this way. But we haven't seen any fox fur though. Didn't it say to follow the fox fur? Alright, well here's this again. Let's kind of go this way. Are we already carrying one of those? No, we're not. Do we think that Pollywog is going to be like in one of the darker places? I don't know when they would be. We'll go up this way. Let's see, so that's just a little dead end. Nothing new we can get through over here. No sign of a Pollywog. These ants, though. Really? Oh my goodness. We don't want to fight you, ants. Let's go this way. I feel like I should know exactly where we're supposed to go, and yet I don't. Okay, so let's go up. Maybe there's something new up here? Or this is just... It's just another dead end. Okay. What about over this way? I feel like we've been over this way before. It's just more dead end. And ants. There's just like pine wood back here. Okay, what about this grass? Where does this lead to? More dark. Another backpack. Oh my gosh, ants. Seriously. Stop it. We're not trying to fight you. If we go into the grass, they can't see us. Alright, then he should have gone back to his spot. Maybe we can look at this in peace. Alright, we can't take the nutty bar. Let's eat a couple of these. Oh my goodness. Alright, so nothing back there new. No Pollywogs. What about over here? Is this something we can break through for the first time? There's something over there that we haven't got to yet. Okay, so here's some grass. Let's go through here. Why is it dark over here? Is it nighttime? No, it's the middle of the day. I would really love to not be chased by ants right now. Okay, this seems like a dead end too, and I'm not seeing any Pollywogs. I mean, I'm guessing we'll know the Pollywog when we see it, right? There's nothing else we can get through up here. So this is basically just like a bunch of materials or something. While you're being chased. Alright, so nothing there. Let's keep moving. Oh, he just chased us through the grass. How rude. We're getting cold again. Okay, anywhere else we can go through that we haven't gone through before? At least we can get warm again here. We kind of looked around this area though, right? Where is the Pollywog? Maybe we need to go down. Remember that there's like an area that's down from here. Let's try down there. I feel like it's been forever since we've been home. Maybe there was like some places down there that we couldn't get through yet that we haven't gone back to and tried. Alright, that's just some mushrooms. That's just some fur. Because there were some more places, like, to the south of here, right? What's through this grass? Oh, nothing. Big spots. More tea. Okay, so, yeah. If we're there, then we're... There's gotta be... Let's see. We can go over here. Oh, maybe we need to get to the other side of this. Can we get to the other side of that? Yes, we can. Through that grass. That's where we just came from, right? Maybe I am lost. Oh, no. Okay, let's go down this way. We didn't go down here. Oh, there's some of those rocks that we can't cut through yet. Okay, here's where I was thinking. Let's go down south here. See if we can find Pollywog down here somewhere. They were building a wooden house. Ah, we couldn't get through these rocks before, so let's try getting through these now. Let's stop and catch that breath. It does take a few more hits to get through these granite rocks. Okay, so here's somewhere we haven't been yet. Oh my goodness. Alright, what do we have for food in our pockets right now? We need to get our little hazelnut biscuits back. Help keep us warm. And our pockets are full again. We're gonna drop this wood. And I guess we need to start, like, eating some stuff up. Okay. Well, we're gonna eat a hazelnut biscuit right now to help keep us warm. Alright, so there's the wood we dropped. Let's see what else is over here. Just some more wood. Let's see. Ah, there's a recipe. We can chop through this wood, but we can get by it without chopping, so... Oh, cute little dresser. Nice. I think we just picked up something that we don't need, so we're gonna drop that. Oh no! Yikes. Another soul lost to this harsh world. Okay, we have enough stone this time, and I hate to use it all up on this, but... I mean, at the same time, you don't have enough resources. It says I have this humble little pebble. I have 10 and I need 11? Is that what I'm reading there? I thought it was the other way around. Okay, well, let's dig these up. Alright, we got some more little crackers. Mushrooms. Okay, so here's some more rocks we can't get past. What about this way, through this grass? Another backpack. Okay, some flint. We can't carry that right now, but that's okay. We can't cut through any of that stuff, so we'll come back around this way. There's a way to get through down here. Yeah, okay. Dig this up. More little nutty biscuits. Oh my goodness, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Absolutely not. Mind your business, guy. Alright, you stay right there. We're gonna go over this way. We got him out of there. Oh no, what is this? Did we find something? No, that's not anything. Okay, there's another backpack up there though. How do we get to that one? Oh, we got to that one. And we couldn't carry everything that was in it. That's what. Oh, there's a roaring fire down here. Let's find out whose fire this is. Oh, there's another recipe too. How do we get to that? It's from... Wait, how do we get to that? It's completely surrounded by trees. Weird. Okay, well let's go find out. Whose fire? Is that Pollywog? Hey, we might have done something today after all. Hiya, is there something I can do for you? Are you Pollywog? I think Bufo might be worried about you. Worried? About me? Are we talking about the same toad? So they are toads. Oh, I get it. Pollywog's failed again. Pollywog will come crawling back. I tried and I'm struggling, so now they think they can lord it over me forever? No, I don't think... I'm sorry, I'm sure you're very well meaning, but why would I care what you think? You don't know me. You don't know how Bufo treats me. You don't know what it's like to have every conversation be a battle you have to lose if you want to survive. I do appreciate you checking in. Come by whenever. Fire's always warm, and I won't lie, I need the company. But please don't go reporting back to Bufo. I'm pretty sure we're gonna report back to Bufo. That's pretty much our job here. So can we go through here? No, we cannot. Alright, we're gonna report back to Bufo. I don't know how we're supposed to get through to right there. It must have something to do with those rocks we can't get through yet. Alright, well let's get our way back up to Bufo. We can find where we came through. Hopefully we'll have some evidence of our path to follow. Let's see, we came this way. And I haven't seen any stones around we can cut right now. Otherwise I would try to get an extra piece of stone for that poor little mouse. We're gonna have to definitely get some stone and go find those again. And give them a proper covering up, I guess. What else is down here? Just stuff? Okay, let's go talk to Bufo. Oh my goodness. Shouldn't be too far. And we are walking a little faster now with these shoes. Okay, so we came this way. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Up through here. I think this is the right way. Yeah, and then to the right here. Okay. We're starting to learn our way around a little bit. Alright, let's talk to Bufo. Oof. You alright, kid? Mind the mess, eh? I've been working away at this old tree branch. Ever since we moved it, I couldn't stop thinking about it, and then I realized it's exactly what Pollywog was talking about. A wooden home. Structurally sound, too, you know. Big, solid piece of wood like that. Thought I might have a go at carving it out. Build the home me tadpole asked for. Not the one I thought they should have. I'm not blind to it, you know. I look around and I can see these connections other elders have with their young. These kids that want to be near them, talk about anything and everything. I wish I had that with our Pollywog, but I don't know how. Maybe this work is the way. I just hope I've not left it too late. Flies alive, I'm exhausted. Here, kid. If it's not too much for you, do you reckon you could make us some pies? Get my strength back up to finish this? I'll give you the recipe in case the mood strikes you. I'd do it myself, but between you and me, I could overcook a raindrop. Pollywog was always the chef round here. Real knack for a pastry crust, that one. Okay, so we gotta bake some pies. I guess it's back to our little burrow we go. It's about time we check in there anyway. I think we've passed a couple days out here. And it is nighttime, so let's get ourselves back. Oops. Might dig a few things on the way. Can we hold that? No. Our inventory's full. Well, you know what? We're digging up some snacks for our trip later. Let's see if we can go a little quicker for a second. Not run completely out of breath. Dig up this one. An acorn. Oop, it's getting cold. Alright, run, little mouse. Okay, we're almost out of breath, but we're almost home. Alright, what kind of... We need a blackberry pie and a rowan berry pie. Hopefully we have enough stuff to make both of those. Alright, what can we put into storage here? We can put the stone and all this granite. We have a ton of granite now. We've got some flint and some little berries there. I think we have plenty of food right now. I'm actually going to put this tea over into storage too. And yeah, I think that's good. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put these other things in storage too because I don't know how to use them. I've tried. Flint and birch bark makes striking a fire a simple task. Oh, wait a minute. Striking a fire where, though? It wouldn't let me use it outside. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can bake some pies. Blackberry pie, make it. And is this the rowan berry pie? What do we need for that? One more little cookie. Alright, we can make those. Oh no, we can't make those. We need more hazelnuts. No! We've been eating those cookies all day. Alright, well, you know what? Where did we see a bunch of hazelnuts? Let's talk to Auntie and then we'll go to sleep. I can't stop thinking about my old friend Willow. Okay, so we gotta find Willow. Okay, somewhere we passed by a lot of hazelnuts. And can we remember where that was? I don't know. I think it was near where the squirrel was. Grab a couple of those. Let's just walk up this way and see if we can find them. Or some of them. Dig some things up along the way. Maybe we'll dig up some hazelnuts. Somewhere we saw a whole bunch of them. We only need 2. We just need 2 to make 1 cookie and make a pie. Definitely need to do some more supplies gathering around. It's hard though, because you can't just pick up everything when you see it. Okay, well, I was out here down in the kind of spidery area gathering some hazelnuts so we can make our little biscuits, and look who we came across. I just walked into a place I thought I was going back home, but this sure looks like a mole to me, so let's talk to them. My nose tells me someone is out there. Who could it be? What could it be? Are you drawing a map by any chance? Come closer. Good, yes, ears, a tail. Oh, a mouse. I must write that down. A mouse seen at the White Pillar's exit. Where's my notebook? Dirt. I must have dropped it. Snow here, a fallen log there. It's as if the whole world has come down on my little patch of heaven. I haven't been able to touch my research in weeks. I'm studying moles, you see. Oh, my dear little notebook. I bind them myself with the softest snail skin. Please keep an eye out for it, would you? It would be near a tunnel just like this one. And watch out for those devious 8-legged creepers. They play for keeps. Yeah, we have those turned off, no worries. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can go out anywhere around here, except the way we came in. So we found Willow. We're looking out for a notebook, but our biggest objective right now is to get back and make this rowan berry pie. Because I did pick up lots of hazelnuts, and I got some more soak too since I was down here near the webs. I just went ahead and got some. So we're just gonna head home and bake a pie because nighttime's coming on again. Alright, we made it. Oh, look at that! Big notebook right outside our door. Lying there on the snow as if someone forgot it in the middle of something. Can we not pick it up? Oh, our inventory's full. Okay, we'll grab it in a minute then. Let's get in here. Open up the storage. I picked up a bunch of rowan berries too. For some reason I feel like we should keep some stone with us. Alright, we'll put this silk thread away, we'll put this birch away, hazelnuts. Okay, so let's make some hazelnut biscuits so we can make this pie. Let's craft a couple of these. And then pie, we can make it. Awesome. Okay, pie made. And it's nighttime, so let's get a sleep. Sleep until morning, and we could tell Aunt Bettelina that we found Willow. And now we've got room to pick up the notebook. Let's see what she has to say. I'm so glad you reminded me of my friend Willow. Some good memories are just what I need at the moment. Okay, well, we're gonna go grab this notebook. We gotta find Willow's notebook and talk to Willow, but we're going to talk to the frog first. So all we can do is inspect it, I guess. We can't pick it up. Okay. Well, frog first, then Willow. Okay, zippity doo dah. We're on a mission. We're not stopping to pick things up this time. We're just on a mission to take these pies. So lots of little walking all over. past our little campfire. And to the right. It's hard not to dig up all those little dig spots we see, but that takes time. We're not taking time right now. Alright, Bufo. Oh, I know a pie crust when I smell one. How many did you make us, kid? Here's hoping me eyes are bigger than me belly. Aren't bigger than me belly. Oh, wow. They ate them right up. Them pies weren't half bad, you know. Just what I needed to get my spirits back up. I'll have that wooden burrow well finished in no time. Oh, they did it. And hopefully there'll be somebody who wants to move in. Listen, kid, I don't know if you've seen our pollywog or not. And I get it. It's none of my business. But if you do see him, reckon you could give him this key? Okay, we've got a wooden key carved from the very wood Bufo once despised. Its gentle craftsmanship feels like a quiet gesture of atonement. Okay, they don't need to use it if they don't want. I just want them to know it's there. Okay, so we're going to take the key to Pollywog. Wait, collect wooden key. 1 out of 1. Okay, so we have it. Let's just check our inventory. Yes, it's in there. All right, let's go see Pollywog. And that was all the way back down to the south. Past our little campfire again. Hopefully we're starting to learn our way around a little better. I don't know if we are, but hopefully we are. Okay, I think we kind of came this way to find Pollywog before. Oh yeah, it was through this little log, wasn't it? And down this way. Things start to look familiar like as I get close to them. Okay, we went through the grass and down around this, past this stump. And through this grass? No. Wait a minute. Did we go the right way? Oh, we've got some footprints off this way. Must be one more screen we gotta get through. Yeah, it's a job finding our way around for sure. Oh, we didn't know like the general direction of everything, but not always the exact direction. Okay, so we went around this way and through this grass, and there they are! Yay! Hiya, it's good to see ya. You seem chipper. Things going well? I hope so. They're not great here. It surprises me, you know, all these difficulties, troubles, and I'd still rather be here than there. Breaks my heart to say it, but it's the truth. Makes it sound like I hate Bufo. I don't. I love them, and they love me. But sometimes I'm not sure they like me, and it's their home, their rules. I'm always twisting myself in knots to keep them feeling like the smartest, the strongest, the best. But the idea of supporting me just once was too much for them. Deep down, I think I always knew that. I think that's why I never tested it before. It hurts, you know, to find out that your parents' love for you is so fragile it can be broken by the idea of a wooden house. Nah, fixing it's not enough. But how am I supposed to build something stronger? With somebody who won't build at all. It might not be as hard as it seems. Bufo wanted you to have this. What? A key? Wood and stone? They made this for me? They made a space for me? I don't know what to say. This feels like an apology? If I knew what an apology from Bufo would feel like. Thanks for bringing this to me. Alright, ooh, we got some pretty little stuff to craft. It's a lot. I need to think. I'll see you later, mate. Okay, so we gotta go back to Bufo now, okay. Still can't get through there. I only have 4 in my pocket. Let me just check this. Okay, let's see if we can build this now. It says 15 out of 10. You don't have enough resources. I don't understand. But maybe I don't need to. Okay. I probably have to have it in my pockets. Alright, we're almost back to Bufo. I'm hoping this time they're gonna give us that nice pickaxe recipe. And here we are. Oh no, they're gone. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. Outside the wooden house. Oh, they're back! Bufo didn't need to find the words to explain how they felt. It was carved hollow in that old tree branch. For the first time, Pollywog came home and found the space to be themselves. To let Bufo see them. After everything Bufo and Pollywog had said, in the end, their actions meant so much more. I'm glad you came back, Tadler. I'm glad you felt like you could come back. You told me what you wanted, and I made you feel small for it. I'm sorry, Pollywog. Thank you. Thank you for this beautiful home. Thank you for trying to fix things. Mm-hmm. Would you like to stay? I'd like to try. A little mouse told me you hollowed this thing out yourself. Nah, the kid helped, didn't you, Mouseling? Reckon I owe him a beetle pie or two. Ha, and who will be baking those? Spare a tadpole's talent for a hopeless old toad? Alright, yay! Okay, we got the recipe for the stronger pickaxe. Let's get ourselves back to the burrow. And we did collect some more silk when we were out there finding the mole earlier, so we can make one right now. Okay, here we are back at the burrow. Let's get in here. And we didn't even like get too cold on that little trip, did we? Alright, so let's see what we need to make this thing. The great pickaxe. We need a pine plank and a silk. Yeah, one silk thing. Okay, so the pine plank we can make right here. And then we gotta come over here to make the silk. What is it called? Silk yarn. Okay, let's craft one of those. And we've got 6 more silk thread besides that. So let's make this axe. And then we'll be all ready to go in the next one. Craft. Okay, so we've got a brand new pickaxe in our pocket. I've got it all sorted. I put the old pickaxe and the old axe that we forgot to put away last time. I just got a notice that we have mail in our mailbox. Something we lost, maybe? Oh, stash of rare herbs. Interesting. Where did we lose those? Huh. Well, I don't know what that's about. We definitely found those in a backpack out there and like didn't take them because our pockets, we didn't want to fill up our pockets, but I don't remember losing it. Interesting. It's nice that it gave it back to us though, since it's a rare thing, rare herbs. All right, so we're going to put that over into storage. And before we run back out to tell Willow that we found the notebook, I did want to try to maybe craft some of this other furniture to put upstairs. So we got these cute little painted pine cupboard, the pine bed, this little pine chest. So I wanted to kind of make some of this. We're going to need some pine wood to do that. So let's just go ahead and craft all of our pine into planks and see what we can do with that. Oh no, we have to have some actual I knew I shouldn't have done that. All right, we have to have some actual pieces of pine wood. All right, we'll look at collecting that when we're out here then. I'm always just jumping the gun. I didn't pay full attention there. I'm so glad you reminded me of my friend Willow. Some good memories are just what I need at the moment. Okay, I think that's the same thing she said last time, so let's go. We can't pick up this notebook, it seems like, so I guess we just go and tell Willow that we found it. Someone forgot it in the middle of something. Okay, so Willow's way down here. Oh wait, you know what? There is one thing we can make though before we leave. Sorry, just remembered that we got some new clothing recipes too. So we want to make this cute little silk hat and silk vest to give us a little more cold resistance. It does take the silk rope, silk yarn, and we can make 3 of those. So let's do that. I think that's enough for the hat. Yeah, we can make the hat. We need 6 for the sweater and 4 for the pants. So when we go down to see Willow, we will need to like gather some more spider web or silk, some more silk. From the spider webs. Oh, whoops, I accidentally just ate a mushroom, but that's okay. I was trying to go in here so we could put our new hat on. Alright, let's just put that here. And wear the hat. Super cute. Alright, that means we can put this other one into storage and get it out of our pockets. Is there anything else? We don't need that in our pockets. So we've got 5 mushrooms, 8 little nutty bars, and a couple of biscuits. But we can put these pine planks over too. I'm going to keep the stone. I have a pile of 20 stone in our pocket, and I'm going to keep that in there in case we run into any more of those little unfortunate mice that we can... apparently we can build a stone for them. But I think we had to have the stone actually with us in order to do it. So we had enough stone, it just wasn't... we just didn't have it with us. So we're going to be heading south. Back to the danger zone. There was a lot of dangerous things trying to get us over here. But we've got to see the mole. So we're going to get as far as we can this way. And if we see any stone, we'll try to gather some more stone. And all of those things. Let's see. We don't need any of birch right now. Oh, what is this? Oh, mushrooms. Okay. We can dig this up too. The dig spots seem to come up in the same place. We have these little piles everywhere of stuff we decided not to pick up right away. Alright, let's keep going. I think it was pretty much like as far as we could go to the left. Anywhere we can get to the left. Oops, let's grab that. Is it something we want? Nope, just a berry. Where can we get to the left? Not right there. Can't get past that. Okay, so it must have been, oh, further south? Yeah, we keep following these leaves, okay. And there's another dig spot there. Oh, that bug's still coming. Oh no, run! They do like to chase us. Okay. Here we go. Our mole friend. What are the chances we'd meet again? Ho ho ho! About 1 in, let me see, about 1 in 670. You're kidding, right? 6, 7? No. Moles are excellent mathematicians, you know. Or they used to be. Hard to say what they are now. A sample size of 1 is hardly the basis for a robust theory. I found your notebook. Ah, what's that? My notebook? Really? I was certain it was gone forever. I have never been happier to stand corrected. I must go and collect it immediately. Here, my friend, a little token for your help. Ooh, oh, okay. Nice. A stronger shovel. So I think this is like the strongest tools that we can get then. Now let's see. How will I record this event? Today's date. Ah, statistical anomaly. Yes, yes. Well, goodbye for now. Watch you don't tumble into a buried tunnel. Oh yeah, let's hope we don't. Although I don't know. Are we supposed to? Maybe we're supposed to. Okay, so I guess if we go out of here... Is this a buried tunnel? They will disappear. Let's check it out. So we'll just leave the area and then come back and see if they're gone. No, they're still here. What? A shovel's almost as good as my paws, I bet. Perhaps you could put one to use clearing the cave-ins. You'd be welcome down here anytime. The worms. Oh, the worms. Fat and wet and juicy. Ew. Oh, there's the old tummy. Better go. Okay, so I guess there's... Find one of Willow's tunnels. Interesting. So I guess we probably want to build this new shovel before we find one of the tunnels, because we're going to need that. I'm assuming. Oh, here's some stone we can cut, though. Let's definitely do that. We're going to gather any stone we can find. And then we need to find some more spider silk over here. Avoiding bugs, if at all possible. Let's pick up a couple pine nuts while we're out here, too. That's what we use. Oh, okay. We can go through this way. Just need some spider webs. Now, we can get the silk from defeating the black ants, too. but I don't like to fight if we can avoid it at all. So I know there's a few spider webs just kind of around. We've seen here and there. There's one. Oh, whoops, we need the axe. Yeah, there's a couple. So we're gonna need, we need two silk to make every yarn. And if we need 6 yarn to make the sweater, then we're gonna need a lot of silk. 6 yarn means 12. Okay, I don't know how nothing's chasing us yet, to be honest. Oh, there goes something. All right, we can't hold anything else. What's in this backpack? We can't find out. All right, time to go. Too many things chasing us now. Oh, see, yeah, red ants and black ants. Interesting. Ooh, there's another spider web if we can get to it. Can we get to that one? Yeah, we can. Oops. Oh, a silk one on this side. Got it. Oh, we're gonna chop this mushroom out of the way. Now we can get the silk. Okay. Wait, did we get the silk? I can see it. There we go, we got it. Okay. Can we get that one that's higher up in the tree, though? No? There we go. Okay, yeah, we want all the silk we can get. Alright, we're starting to get cold now, though, so we gotta follow our little footsteps back. Get back home. Make a new shovel. Which we might need some silk for that, because we did need silk for the other 2 really strong tools. Ooh, let's grab a couple biscuits there, yeah. We like that. There's a backpack there. I'm assuming at this point we've seen most of the backpacks and just like we can't always carry everything that's in them, so I'm not going to try to look at it right now. Plus we're being chased again. So, yeah. Alright, let's get back to the little burrow. We could stop and build a fire there, but I think we can make it back. It is nice that they give you little footprints to follow. Go, go, go. I guess we should have kind of been on the lookout for some tunnels, maybe. We're not too far from the house once we get out of here. I think we just have to run over here. There's a stump. And we just turn north at the stump and our house is right there. Alright, there it is. Oh, quick dig. Anything good? Nope, just a mushroom. It is also nice that like the stuff you dig up just kind of stays there until you go get it later. Alright, so let's put a few things into storage here. We're gonna put this granite and this pine nut, some birch wood. Let's see, some twigs we picked up. We can go ahead and put the silk in storage and these extra 3 stones and this fur. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's see how many. We'll go ahead and craft all of those. Looks like we can make 6 of those, which means we can make that cute little sweater to go with our new hat. Vest. The silk vest. Well, it looks very festive. We're going to be looking very festive now. So all that's left is the pants, and we need 8 more silk, I think, to make the pants. So let's put this little sweater into storage too. And then real quick, I wanted to... Oh wait, what did we need? Oh, pine wood. Okay. Well, we can't get that yet. So did they come and get their notebook? Is it still here? No, it is gone. So should we talk to Auntie again? We gotta find one of Willow's tunnels. Oh, right. We need to make the shovel. Hello. That's what we need to be doing. All right, let's see what we need to make that. The... best shovel. Okay. We need... Oh no! We need 1 more silk yarn. Okay. We knew we were going to need that too, and I went and used all the silk on our cute little sweater. Well, that's okay. We'll go get some more. And pine wood, unfortunately, is in the total opposite direction, so we will have to make some furniture maybe next time. I don't know. We are going to have to go over that way again because we haven't found pine sap yet, and we need to find pine sap at some point. But right now... Oh, you know what? I keep seeing this little dig spot, and we just need to dig it up. Anything good? Nope, just a blackberry. Okay. Well, you never know until you dig it. Okay, it is getting dark, too. I wonder if it gets colder faster when it gets dark. I am going to run into our pockets here and grab these mushrooms and bring them down. That's something we can eat without, you know, it doesn't give us warmth, but it does fill up our hunger. So that's a good one to keep in your pocket. Because we do get hungry. Little mice get hungry. Alright, we just gotta go far enough to grab a couple more silk. How many did we need? Just 2. We just need 2. So the first thing we see... Let's go this way. Let's see, that bug's not gonna give us any. That's not a spider. Oh, there's a little web down here. Maybe. Please give us 2. Yay! Okay, we got what we needed. Let's go back. Oh yeah, avoid this guy. I like going through the grass so he can't see us. I'm gonna grab these hazelnuts too since we're out here. Since we're heading straight back, we can kind of pick up more than we normally would. Let's grab this too. Whoops. Go. And there's a loose flax over here. We haven't gathered flax in a while, so it won't hurt us to have an extra little piece. And we'll grab these too. Might as well. Oh, that was a dig spot. Just some blueberries. I think we have like tons of blueberries, so I'm not gonna worry about those. Alright, we better get back though. It's getting cold. Run, little mouse. Okay, we're getting out of breath. Let's keep going, keep going, keep going. We're almost there. Just right up here. Okay. The lights of home. Alright, now we can make our fancy shovel. Then we'll be able to go and find the thing that we were looking for. So we gotta make... Oh, we have to knit the silk rope, don't we? Yeah, let's make that. Okay, and then we can craft our super fancy shovel as long as we didn't use up some of the other materials that we needed for it. Nope, it's still green. Okay, cool. That's made using the flint. The flint is the strongest. Okay. So now let's... Whoops, we gotta run into our pocket here, get that new shovel, and replace... Whoops, the old one. And the old one can go in the storage. Along with some of that stuff we just picked up. Okay, so I think that we've got enough food and things. It might not hurt us if we have the stuff. Oh, we used up all our... Oh, wait. Which wood do we need? I think it's this wood we need for making the little kindling... Wait, is that in this... Kindling? Yeah, let's just make a couple of those. We are using up our flax, though. I just saw we only have 9 left, so... let's see. Can't do anything with that. And it stopped growing. Okay, actually, okay. Alright, it's just heading into night, so before we go out looking for tunnels, let's take another sleep. See if Aunt Bettelina has anything new to say. Ooh, it's a snowy, snowy day. I'm so glad you reminded me of my friend Willow. Okay, so she's still having some good memories over there. We're gonna go through the heavy snow looking for a tunnel, and I'm guessing they're down here near where Willow was, so we're gonna go back down where we've been going. To the south. It is a little harder to see with all this snow going on. Alright, so we're looking for some big tunnels. Oh, you know what? There's a little dig spot next to our house that we didn't have a strong enough shovel for yet, too, so we need to be on the lookout for that. Next time we go back, we need to definitely stop and dig that. Okay, so that's just some berries. So knowing what that looks like maybe helps us find... Oops, I didn't think to avoid that guy. We get our fun, peppy music there. Alright, so this is this where Willow was? If Willow was over here, that's probably not where one of the tunnels is going to be. Unless it is. That's not it. Are they still there? They're still there. Okay, so this, I mean, looks like a tunnel to me, but I'm guessing we're not going to find it right next to where they are, so we'll go back this way, because that's a dead end. And we'll just start exploring what we can see. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be down in this part of the world, right? Does that make sense? Ooh, there's something we can dig up. It's almost really hard to see. How much pocket space do we have? You know what? I might pick up that oak wood. Alright, let's look around. Do we see a tunnel? I wonder if they were talking about the one by our house. It's possible. I'm gonna grab these acorns too. We can always drop stuff later if we decide we didn't need it. Okay, well here's a little place down. Have we been down here yet? I don't know. Another acorn. Oh, man, those black ants come at you from far away. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. He's not gonna give up either, is he? Go away, guy. We're not looking for you. Alright, we can get the grass maybe and lose him. Okay, have we been through here? Ooh, here's somewhere we haven't been. Okay, got a little dig spot right away. Ooh, some biscuits, we'll take them. Okay, what is this? Inspect. It looks like some sort of helmet. It's ancient. The shape of it reminds me of a mole. Interesting. Okay. So is that like a place to dig? We can't dig there. All we can do is inspect. Let's see. Can we get past this? No. Can we get past here at all? I don't know. Okay, so we've seen this. The leaves kind of go up to this spot, but I don't see anywhere we can dig here. Interesting. Can we keep going down? Oh wait, is there... No, that's just our... Alright, well we found that. I kind of want to go down... Can we get down next to this somehow? Can we go this way? Nothing to go over to there. Okay, well let's head back over here then. I guess maybe we need to go talk to Willow again about what we saw there. We haven't come across any tunnels yet though, which is interesting. Let's see if we can go up this way a little bit. I'm trying to stay like on the safe side of the grass. We can't go through there. We are getting a little warm, I mean cold. So let's switch these out for, let's see, that one gives us 25, this one gives us 15. So yeah, let's put these little nutty bars in our pocket. And eat one of those. Okay, I'm gonna chop past these mushrooms so we can get by here. Let's see, have we been here yet? I hope I'm not getting myself lost. This is probably a familiar spot. If we don't see a tunnel soon, I guess we just go... Okay, there's like stuff in the way over here. Can we get past any of this? We can't go. There's stuff on... Oh wait, we can go. Okay. Some of these places look like you can't get by them and then you can. Oh no. There's another ant. Oh, that's some oak wood too. Let's see. Do we see another... Oh, spider web. We should grab that while we're right here. Okay. And run around this way. I'm not seeing any tunnels or anything that I would call a tunnel. I think we'll just go back and tell Willow what we saw. I'm gonna grab this on the way. I mean, if we can find Willow again. In the meantime, I guess we can be on the lookout for another tunnel. Maybe we need to get past this. I'll take that birchwood too, I guess. Well, we've kind of been up here before, haven't we? Oh, we can't go further that way. There's some more spider web. I feel like we've been there, so let's get back here. Let's try to get back to Willow. We're gonna have to eat another nutty bar because we're getting cold again. Let's just get back to Willow. Because we haven't found a tunnel, but we definitely found something. And they're still over here as far as I know. Let's run a little bit. Not until we're out of breath, though. We went farther than I thought. But this should be Willow here, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's see if they say anything about it. A shovel's almost as good as my paws, I bet. Perhaps you could put one to use clearing the cave-ins. You'd be welcome down here anytime. Okay, so no, they don't have anything to say about that. So was that a clue to us? You know, I think I almost feel like let's go find one of our fires and sleep till the next day and see if we can get rid of some of this snow. It's making it hard to see. So let's find one of our little campfires. I think there's one up here. And then if we sleep till the next day, yeah, there we go. We can warm ourselves up and maybe have a clearer view of things. Well, it's not much clearer. It's a little clearer. It looks windy and cold though. Okay, so what are we looking for? Cave-ins. Where would there be cave-ins? Have we seen any, like, caves? Maybe we didn't go over far enough. Anything good in there? Just some birch logs. So we do have some birch logs in our pocket. Alright, we're gonna have to make this guy mad. Oh, nutty bars. Those are ours. Those are ours. Alright, we're gonna have to fight this guy. Only because I want to get this backpack. Oh wow, this axe does a lot more damage than some of the ones we've had before. Alright, what's in this one? Oh, spider silk. Nice. And we'll take that cookie too. How full are our pockets now? Completely full. Alright. Well, let's move this. Let's move this biscuit down so that we're eating up some of the ones. And I'm going to drop these blueberries because I never meant to pick those up. Alright. We're looking for a cave-in. Is this a cave-in? Maybe this is a mole hole over here. Can we get to that? Oops. I mean, oh no, I guess it looks kind of like a nest. It's got feathers and like egg pieces in it and stuff, so maybe that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for a cave-in. I don't know. It would be nice if we had a map to look at. Have I mentioned that before? Oh my goodness. Alright, so there's our other little fire. We kind of went... Let's go up here. We went to the right and kind of down, but maybe there's something up here. Grab some more hazelnuts. Oh, we can't go any farther north that way. Maybe we can go this way. Eat another biscuit. Here. I don't see anything that I would call a cave-in. Let's see. There's got to be something, though, somewhere that we're looking for. We can still go this way. Can we go up here? Not for very long. I feel like I'm looking for the wrong thing, and then when I see it, I'm gonna feel silly for not recognizing it. Might as well get this spider web while we're right here. How do we get it? There we go. So we couldn't go any further that way. There's some leaves there. That's kind of the end of the line though, right? So we've been up here. Let's go this way. Some flax. Is the game trying to tell us we need some flax? There's not really anything there. Okay, let's get out of here. Again. Can we go up this way? Not really. Maybe if we go through here? No? I'm not finding what they're talking about. Can we go up this way? No. Well, we'll grab this silk. Maybe we're just in the wrong part of the world or something. Because we did see... Okay, that's, have we been here? More silk. More hazelnuts. More spider webs. I don't remember having seen, like, these spider webs before. Alright, watch out, little guy. Yikes. My goodness. Alright, well, we got some more soak out of that at least. Let's try not to wake these other ones up. Alright, ooh, more soak. Oh, but we can't carry anything else. Alright, hold on. So we definitely haven't been to this spot before then. Okay, we're going to drop these twigs and we're going to eat this biscuit. Actually, we're going to drop these 7 hazelnuts too because we have a pocket full. We have 30 other hazelnuts in our pocket, so we don't need to keep that. Okay, so let's eat this biscuit real quick, and then we can grab the soak and the rare healing paste. Should we grab that too? Probably should. Do we have advanced kindling in our pocket? Yes, I think we do. Alright, so there are some spider webs, so maybe we haven't been to this spot before. Does this look like a cave-in? Maybe. Let's get the soak anyway, and then see if we can dig anything around here. I mean, this looks like way too big to try to get through, right? Alright, we're gonna have to be eating something else. Let's get these little nutty bars down in our pocket. We have lots of soak now. Okay, eat a nutty bar. Can we go up this way? We can't go up this way. Well, I am completely lost on what we're trying to do. Where we're trying to get to. What we're trying to find. I don't see anything that looks like something we can dig. So let's go back to the house, because I know at least there's a place back near the house that we can dig with the good shovel. So let's go check that out. And then, if that's a thing, then we'll kind of know better what we're looking for. Although I know what it looks like, and I haven't seen anything like that out here. Alright, you know what? Oh, we can't pick up the flax. Hold on. Can we drop something? I'm gonna drop the oak wood, actually, and pick up the flax. Alright, so we've done a lot of searching and not a lot of finding. But we're almost home. And then we'll find out if we've been wasting our time or not. It was probably talking about that little thing by your house all along, and we just, like, didn't register it or something. Or thought we had to find something else. Do we have any of these in our pocket? No. Alright, this is our home. There's some more stone we can harvest behind there too. Oh, and next to it too. Yeah, those stones respawn pretty often. We need to make sure that we're gathering those when we can, because stone is one of the things that we're super low on. So let's get in here and warm up. And then, right over there is one of the things, is the place that we needed to dig. So let's put some of this stuff away. We're going to put the hazelnuts away, the birchwood, all this silk, a little bit of... We'll keep the healing paste with us because we might need that. Oh, actually, we have some other healing things with us. We have like 10 of them, so we will put that away. Okay, well, here we go. Here's the dig spot right over here. This is the one we tried to dig right at the beginning of the game. And it told us we needed a stronger shovel, so here we go. Such a deep hole. It looks like it goes on forever. It smells like... Wait a second. Could that be connected to a mole tunnel system? Okay, so we did find one of Willow's tunnels. All that running around. Oh no. Okay, well, I may have cut a little bit of that out just to spare some futility. Let's go back and talk to Willow. And I think we should know our way to them by now. I can't believe all we had to do was go back and dig up that little thing by our house. I'm always trying to make something out of nothing. I always think that's not the thing. You should always try the thing that it could be first. We're not talking to you, guy. We got other stuff to do. Run! Okay, here we go. Let's talk to Willow. Paw by paw, mound by mound, carve away underground. I've cleared a snowed-in tunnel. Thank you, little mouse. As the great mole philosopher Stubbtail used to say, You're only blind if you can't see good fortune. Why don't you come down here sometime? The tunnels are warm and dry and dark. Not really fit for a mouse, though. How can I repay you? Oh, perhaps you'd like this. A Willow's rare berry. I'm sure Auntie would know what to do with it. Okay, well, let's go talk to Auntie. I found it near an old burrow way beyond White Pillars. I think moles used to live there. Now it's overrun with these. It's such a pretty color, but haven't found a use for it. Perhaps someone who's roamed far and wide might know. All right, so we're gonna run back to Auntie then. Through the night, it's getting dark again. So probably get back to the burrow, take a little sleep, and then talk to her. All right, let's not wear ourselves out here. Past our little campfire. I do like, the running is handy, but we can't do it for very long. There's probably something we could eat to give us more stamina, but we're okay for now. All right, go, go, go. We should be just a second from the burrow now. There's our stump. And up we go. All right, don't lose your breath, little mouse. Let's see what Auntie wants to do with this berry. I meant to ask you if you saw the sunset yesterday. It was lovely and such unusual colors. I've seen stranger skies, but none quite as beautiful as that. Stranger skies? How strange? The strangest by far has to be the party sky. Oh, you'd have loved it. It was night, just as dark as it always is, but there were streamers scattered across the stars. Yes, red and green streamers fluttering in the breeze. I thought they might be made of lights. And they were celebrating, of course. Well, we all were. Oh, what were you celebrating? Ah, it was the most special of occasions. The night you were born. Strange little mouseling you were. Oh, great. It's the strange things in life that are the most important. I was given something strange recently. A berry. A strange berry? May I see it? Did you get this from a mole by any chance? A mole in colorful clothes? That's the one. My old friend Willow. I was sure they'd moved away forever. May I have that berry? I have an idea of how to use it. An idea? What idea? That's for me to know. And you to sniff out. Okay, she's laughing at us. We have been out gathering some pine wood and other supplies so that we can finally build some furniture today. We're going to check on our mushrooms in the basement too. And then it is time to find pine sap. We've got to do that too. So we have some cute furniture recipes, and we tried to make them last time, but we turned all our pine into pine boards and then we couldn't do it. So I went and gathered some more pine. We're going to make a... We don't have enough resources. Oh, we gotta make some more yarn. Okay. I don't know if we have enough flax now to do this. Oh my goodness, it's always something. Oh wait, this is the wool yarn. Yeah, okay. We have plenty of that. How many did it need? I think we needed 9. 6, 7. If we learned anything from the pine, it's to not use up all of your resource on what you're doing until you know you need it, because we sure did have to go gather some more stuff to make this furniture. All right, so let's see. We can make the pine chest now. And do we want a birch wardrobe? No, I think we're sticking with pine furniture in this one. So we've got the cupboard, and we also can make this little stone furniture now too, but stone is pretty scarce right now, so we're definitely not going to try that. So we're going to come up here. Oh, climb the stairs. And we have this whole room upstairs that we don't have anything in yet. I wonder if we could ever make a rug. I don't think we've seen any of those yet. So we have the furniture, in our pockets here. We're just going to bring it down to where we can place it. Just get it down here in our front and center here for now. Have to move our little axe up out of the way. All right, so let's do the bed first. And where's a good place to put that? We can change the direction. If this is like everything else, there's only 2 directions it can go, but we'll put it right here against the wall. That's pretty cute. I like it with the little leaves on the headboard and stuff. All right, let's put this little cupboard next to it. Kind of a nightstand type thing, I think. I would call it one. Can we get it a little bit closer? There we go. Yeah, you want it right there handy. And then we have this adorable little chest, which I kind of wanted to put at the end of the bed, but we don't want to gather everything up there in the same spot. So let's put it, let's see, how does that turn? Let's put it over here in this corner. Have a little chest. I don't know if that counts as a storage shed. Oh, wait a second. It's right at the head of the stairs, so it made me... Okay, so that is a storage chest. Awesome. So we can access our storage from the upstairs now, too. I would like to make a rug, though. I hope we can make a rug at some point. Although we don't... Well, we do have a little tiny one down here. Let's just see what else we can make, just in case we missed something. We've made all the new clothes. Well, we haven't made the pants yet. Actually, we can probably make those, because I got a bunch more spider silk when we were out talking to the mole and everything, looking for something that was right outside our door. So let's get back here, and yeah, we can make these other little silk pants now and keep ourselves just a little bit warmer outside, so that'll be awesome. Okay, silk pants done. And oops, we were kind of looking if there was anything else. Just backpacks. We haven't gotten any more backpack recipes. Alright, so let's put our old pants into the storage and get our axe back down here, and probably our lantern. We like to have that handy, and some food. Gotta have that handy too. We like those little nutty bars. Okay, so yeah, we have... Oh, before we go out wandering, let's check on our stuff in the basement here, where some stuff might need to be watered. We are growing a few mushrooms down here. The only way we can get new spores to grow new mushrooms is to chop down mushrooms, so we probably should chop down some mushrooms out in the world. We don't have to pick up all the little mushroom pieces and get our pockets full, but we can pick up the spores that they drop. Okay, and I think that the mushroom parts just stay there anyway. Alright, we should have plenty to keep us warm. We're on the hunt for pine sap. We kind of know where they were. There was some rocks that we couldn't get past yet because we didn't have a strong enough pickaxe, but we do have that pickaxe now, thanks to our dealings with the mole. So, we can... Oh, no spores. We can get past it into a new place. And I know we've seen several groups of those rocks around, so there should be a few new places we can get to. So right there is where Moss is, and that's who's looking for pine sap. So they've sent us out to look. We kind of need to go up around here, I think, back to where that little cabin is with the fireplace out front. Let's be cutting some more flax while we're out here too, because we're getting really low on flax. So might as well gather some of that while we're walking around. We don't want to take too long though, because the longer we're out here, the colder we get. We know that. Alright, did we go the wrong way? Do we need to go further north? Sometimes I kind of forget which way things are. Let's see what's in this little dig spot. And we don't have a map, so we just have to go for it. Alright, look at all this fur over here now. Let's just grab some of that on our way by. Ah, here's some... Okay, wait a second. Don't chase us, guy. It will not end well for you. Okay, have we not been by these rocks before, or did they respawn? Sometimes they're hard to spot when you're just like out here walking around. They blended with all the other rocks, so I don't know if we've been past the spot or not. Let's take a looky. Ah, apparently we have not, because here is a recipe that we haven't got yet. Oh, look at that! We wished for it and it appeared. So we have a little rug we can make now. Awesome. Let's eat one of our little nutty bars here. Keep ourselves nice and warm. Alright, so there's some extra granite up there, but it doesn't look like we can go any further that direction. So let's keep going this way. I don't remember like exactly how far we have to get before we go around. Let's see. It's not through there. No, we're not fighting you, ants. Not gonna do it. Is it through here? Nothing through there. Nope, we can't get through there either. Alright, that's birchwood there. We don't need any birchwood. Probably don't really need too much more of anything specific at this point. Until we need to build something. And then we'll need it. Man, that music gets so dramatic when you run into an ant. Or one of those bugs that chases you. Okay, tons of pine wood up here too. This is kind of near where I came to get the pine wood that I gathered. I went north of the toads, but we're going a little more to the west now. Okay, so there's some tea there if we need it. Like a broken pine tree. Is that a clue? I wonder what we're supposed to do with that clue we found in the last one, that mask that the mole mask we found. Oh, here's some more flax. We'll just grab that. Okay, was it up around here somewhere? I know it was a little bit of a trek to get to where we were looking for. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think we're in the right spot now. Alright, there's some birchwood. What's in this? Acorns. And we gotta go down past these things. Let's see. You know what? I think our little nutty bars are gonna do just fine. We went past this. I think we're almost to the place where we found the hood. And that is where the rocks that we couldn't get by were. How's our pockets looking? Pretty full. Alright, keep going this way. Yeah, right over here is where we found the hood. And there's the rocks that we need to get past. Alright, stop chasing us, ants. Yeah, you go back where you came from. Thank you. Right here. Okay, these are going to take some doing. We gotta make sure we don't run out of breath. We're just a little mouse after all. Okay, there we go. Ah, so these are flint rocks. And let's go ahead and equip our lantern there because it looks pretty dark over here. We've not been this way before. Okay, secret passage. Oh, here's something. Oh no! Oh no. Find out what happened to Pine Sap. The hedgehog lies pale, their features frozen in a peaceful expression, caught perhaps in the recent snowstorm. Oh, that's not the ending I was expecting for our friend Pine Sap. I guess we have to go and tell Moss. Can we do anything with this? No, that's so sad. I don't want to go and tell them. Oh no. Okay, well, I guess talk to Moss. It says find out what happened to Pine Sap. I guess that's what we just did. We find out. We found out what happened. Now we have to go tell them. Oh. Okay, well, it's quite a trek back down. Let's eat one of our little bars. Stay warm. Don't come for me, ant. It's gonna do it anyway. Oh, our pockets are full now, too. Okay, so long trek back around. We only have one of these bars left, but we've got some other cookies and crackers and things in our pocket that will help keep us warm, too. Let's see. Go this way. Should we chop a few of these mushrooms on the way? See if we can get some spores. They are pretty rare, I guess. Here's some more flax. Can gather that. Not much here. And we can't pick up the mushrooms because our pockets are full. Now we have seen those stones in a few other places, so I feel like there are still some areas that we haven't got to yet. So maybe we still have some exploring to do. I don't know. This is our last quest at the moment, so I don't know what's going to happen once we are finished with this one. If there's going to be something else that we get assigned to do. Or if we can just go back and make a rug. Decorate a little bit in our house. Alright, let's go talk to Moss. I think they're through here. Are they? Did I go the wrong way? I might have gone the... I think I turned left a little too soon. Can we get through right here? I think it's time for the last nutty bar. Okay, yeah, it's down here. Right here, I think. Alright, here we go. There's something different about you, Mouse. What is it, eh? I'm so sorry. Pinesap is dead. Oh, no. No. So that's that, is it? No goodbye, no scolding, no last tidbit of advice, just gone. You'll have to give me some time to collect myself. Don't add any burden to yourself, eh? It's good that you found them. I just can't believe it. And it being an accident. If you knew Pinesap, well, that's the last way you'd expect them to go. You just tell me where they are. I'll go do right by them. But give me some time. Don't abandon old Moss. I promise I won't either. Okay. Are we supposed to give them this thing that we found? All my threads are all tangling lately. And not just the ones I'm crafting with. Inside's just as jumbled. Bah, steady on, old hog. Go slow, stitch by stitch, like a good weaver should. Okay, so what did we pick up? Did we not... We picked something up, didn't we? I thought we did. Like a little... I thought it was a necklace or something. I don't know. We gotta go talk to Aunt Betulina again. I feel like that's always what we do when we don't know what to do. In we go. And we can make our rug too. Put upstairs. Let's talk to her and see. Not that I don't love the sight of you, child, but surely you have things to do out in the world today. Didn't I hear you mention a request from Willow not long ago? Go, help a friend, enjoy the sunlight on your fur, and no need to hurry back on my account. Okay, did Willow give us a job? We'll have to go talk to them again. Let's see what we need to make this rug that we found a recipe for. Can we make that over here? No, maybe that's in the crafting table. Is it... Let's see, not in that section. Oh, we got some nice oak furniture too. That stool is really cute. If we make a couple of yarns, we can make that stool. But where's this rug? There it is. Okay, we have enough to make that, so let's make one of those. And then I think we needed a couple of these to make that oak stool. Or was it in this list? Nope. It was in the other list. Okay. No? This list? Oh yeah, over here with the stone furniture. Okay. Yeah, let's craft one of those too. Your inventory's full. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go put our rug down. Oh, it's tiny. That's not what I was thinking at all. Alright, put the little rug down and then we'll go make the other thing. And then I guess we need to go talk to Willow again. Let's see. There we go. Maybe this can go at the end of the bed. It won't exactly match. Or we can put it over in a corner or something. Yeah, maybe we'll put it over here in this corner. Like there. There we go. We're starting to get it cozy in here. Okay, so I guess we're going to find Willow again. And we do remember how to get down there. There's a lot of the mean bugs that like to chase you down there. But you know what? It is turning into nighttime, so let's go take a rest first, and we'll start in the morning. Sleep until morning. All right. Down we go. Down this way. Oh, wait. You know what? I keep forgetting. Like, we need to empty our pockets, too. We kind of need to go back over to the right at some point, too. Over where we found those other unfortunate mice. And see if we can do something. So now that we have stone in our pockets. Let's put away some of this stuff, though. We'll put this flax away, and this fur, and the granite, and the flint. But I'm keeping these 20 stone in our pocket, just in case we can do something with those. Let's put some little biscuits down here at the ready. And now we can go. We do have, like, a lot of food in our pocket right now, so that's taking up a fair amount of space. And we could collect more stone if we wanted to. It's probably not a bad idea. Or at least chop it so we can pick it up later. I'm just going to pick it up now. Alright, down we go. Back to the land of the silk. We shouldn't have to get in too much trouble, though. To get to the mole. Just go this way. And we should keep our eye out for any more of those rocks that we can get past now. The ones they look like they have icing on top, but I guess it's snow. I guess it's snow. Nope, there's a mean bug. Don't look over here, mean bug. We don't want anything to do with you. Oh no, I got caught on the dig pile. So maybe they'll want to know something about that little mask we found now. You don't know much about moles, do you? Sigh, nor do I. I hate to sound mad, but there are none left as far as I can tell. I try my best to document what happened, but I've looked high and low, and even lower than that. I'm afraid all the evidence is rotted away. There might be some trace washed up out there, but I can't see more than a claw's length in all this snow myself. I can trade you for anything you find, so don't be shy to bring your treasure to me. Okay, find a mole artifact. Well, we know where it is. Ish. Kind of. I think it was like pretty much all the way opposite of here, so we'll go over and see if we can find it again. Maybe it'll let us pick it up this time. Let's gather a couple acorns this time. I don't want to pick up these berries, though. Or this birchwood. Okay. There we go. I wonder if these mushrooms would give us any spores. Nope. They don't want to give us spores. I guess we'll go ahead and gather any other silk that we see along the way. Dig up any little dig spots just in case there's something good out here. What is that? Oh. It's more of those little kind of kindling things. I still haven't figured out how to use those things. Alright, I think we were all the way over, like, as far this way as we could get to when we found the mole artifact. We just found it before we needed it. And couldn't pick it up yet. Oh, biscuits. We'll take those. And there's our little fire we made. Let's see, where can we go? Down here, I think. Yeah. Well, we've definitely been here before. Oh, we can pick up a couple of those because we have some of those in our pockets. Oh, there's one of those mean black ants. Oh my goodness, he sees us from so far away. Yeah, don't get excited, buddy. We're not here to see you. No. Can we hide in the grass? I think we can. Alright, it was even further down, further south, further... Can we get any further? Oh yeah, we go through this grass. Follow the leaves. There it is. Inspect. It looks like some sort of helmet. It's ancient. The shape of it reminds me of a mole. Alright, can we get it? Can we take it? We can only inspect it. Okay, well, now that we've inspected it after they told us about it, maybe we can tell them about it now? I mean, kind of everything else we've told them about, they've gone off and gathered up themselves, so maybe that's what they're gonna do this time? Alright, we just gotta get past this ant. Don't look over here, ant. He's gonna look over here. I knew it! Alright, run! Run! Okay, I picked up a few hazelnuts, so might as well pick up a few more. Can always use them for cooking. We'll eat one of our little biscuits, make ourselves warm again. It does seem like our new clothes are keeping us warmer than the last ones were. We seem to be staying warm longer than we were. We've got our little boots on now and everything. Here's some more stone we could cut. Run, little mouse. We got lots of supplies laying all over the place, don't we? Okay, yeah. I keep forgetting to look at our little quest over there. It says talk to Willow. Okay. What is it? I found something. Some kind of big helmet. A helmet, you say? And there was an inscription on it? The roots detect you back. I see. I have no idea what that means. A worthy entry for my catalog nonetheless. Can I offer you anything in return? Oh, yay, another backpack. Okay, cool. Now, let's see if I can put the helm to use. I don't doubt it will reveal its secrets. And you, little mouse, off you go. What secrets will the forest reveal to you, I wonder? Be sure to come and tell me. Okay, well, we certainly will. Let's go expand our backpack, and then we're going to go look for some more of those rocks that we couldn't get by before, because I think there was some over in the direction of our toad friends. And we can check in with the toad friends, too, and see if they have anything new for us to do. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab this stone before we go. Get out of here, bug. So dramatic. Alright, let's make our way home. Like another backpack expansion. So 2 of our little expansion spots we found just out walking around in little recipe things. So I'm guessing that there are 2 more of those out there somewhere. And this will give us the last full row. Let's see. Is this our home? Yeah, I think so. I think it is. It still doesn't exactly look familiar, even though we've been through here so many times. Some oak wood. I guess we'll take it. Might as well grab this while we're on our way in, too. We'll just grab everything that's, like, on the way in, because we can put it in storage right away. I wonder, well, I was almost going to say, because we can craft a little storage bin, but I don't think that we can, like, carry one with us and lay it down outside or anything. Okay, so what were we gonna make? Backpack. And that is in the knitting spot. Okay, what do we need? We need some rope. Just 1 rope. We have everything else. Awesome. So let's make a rope. That's made with the flax. Some of the flax we just picked up. And then, whoops. We can craft the backpack. Nice! More pocket space. We always love that. The wild mice used to craft mascots of woodland creatures to protect them on the trail. Okay, a traveler's backpack. Well, we definitely are a traveler these days, so do we have to... Okay, yeah, we're just missing 2 little spots now, and we can go ahead and put this over into the storage too, because, whoops, we still get to use it, even when it's in storage. We don't have to keep it in our pocket. Okay, there we go. Let's go see what else we can get into. It's getting towards nighttime. But we know we have a couple of campfires over that direction, so we can absolutely take a rest outside if we need to. We won't pick anything up on the way, even though we have lots of pocket space now. Well, I wouldn't say lots, but we have more. More than we had. Which will be good for gathering some stuff. Maybe on our way back. We can start picking up all this stuff we've got laying everywhere. Alright, so let's take a look around. Take a look around. Do we see any more of those stones? That look like little cakes. To me, anyway. Oh, yeah, we'll take that kindling for sure. And there's one of our fires. Couldn't we get through here somewhere? Oh, maybe it was around this way. Is there a dig spot right here? Nope, it just looks like one. Okay, let's go this way first. I'll pick up these little mushrooms. There's some more mushrooms. Were there any of those jelly rocks down here? Because I know there was a spot that we couldn't get. Yeah, it's these ones. But they're not like blocking anything, are they? They're just here. We'll pick all that up. Anything down this way? Is this where we found our little toad friend? There should be a fireplace down here then, I think. Unless they took it with them. Which, maybe they did. Or did we go through this way? Did we go through this way? It's hard to find our way again sometimes. Oh. I don't remember going this way. But we must have. Okay, we got some dig spots. Let's check those out. Ooh, crackers. We'll take them. What about this one? Some flax. We'll take that too. In fact, let's eat a cookie. So we stay warm. Oops, I just ate a second one. That's okay. Let's go ahead and gather up these acorns too. Okay, so looking around. Oh, here's one of the little mice. So let's see if we can do something now that we have the stone on us. Build. Okay, we can this time. Inspect. A cairn used by Northlanders to honor those who are gone. Okay. So I guess that's what Moss will be building for pine sap. Okay, so let's go a little further down. We can see... Wait, is that the way we just came? I was gonna say we can see our footsteps, but maybe that's the way we just came. Let's pick up this stuff. We've definitely been here before. There's a backpack over there that we haven't got, and I don't see a way to it on this side. So let's see if we can get to it over here somewhere. Oh yeah, through this grass. Ah, there's some of those stones that we need to get through. What's in this backpack? Little biscuit, we'll take it. Alright, that backpack's done. Okay, before we go, let's dig up this last little hole. Okay, it's just some of those. And, alright, let's find out what's up this way. We'll give ourselves a second to catch our breath. I wonder if we'll ever be able to chop that clover down. Probably not. Okay, so we got some oak logs up here. We got a dig spot. We need to eat a biscuit. Okay, some fur. Let's see, what else is up here? We got blackberries. Ah, there's a recipe over there. Next to this bug that wants to eat us. What's this one for? Ooh, cute little cabin. Cabinet. Cabin? I called it a cabin. Okay. Cabinet. No, you can't get us, bug. No, you can't get us, bug. Don't do it. We're going up this way. Even further. Okay, so this should be somewhere else we haven't been before. Or it's somewhere we have been before and we couldn't get through there because of these rocks in the way. So we might be closer to somewhere we know than we think. Let's get these knocked out of here and find out. Oh yeah, there's our toad friends. Okay. Well, there we go. We've got this opened up now. Well, some of these might spawn back in after a while too, but that means that we're in a warm place, so that's nice. We don't have to worry about getting cold while we're out here. It does get pretty dark in this game at night. All right, let's talk. I'm glad me Tadler came back. Thank you for helping fix things. You're welcome. Okay, that's all they've got to say. Do we think there were any more spots up the way that we couldn't get through? What about through here? It's a little harder to see things at night. Maybe we should go down here. We know we have a campfire right down here. And we could go sleep until morning. So we can see what we're doing. I think there's one through here. Somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Okay, we do have Kindle, so we'll just sleep until morning. There we go. Nice and bright. Hopefully it won't be snowing hard. We'll be able to see what we're doing. Okay, so let's just check over here a little bit. Make sure there are some of those stones back there, but they don't seem to be blocking anything off. So it looks like some of every kind of stone back there. We'll have to remember that for future use. All right, so we're gonna go a little bit north again though. Was there anyone else? Should we go try to talk to the squirrel again? Oh, that's a dead end. Wait, can we get through here? Yes, we can. All right, how's our pockets looking? We're still getting it pretty full, looks like. All right, we can't go any further that way, so we will go around here. I have a feeling there's still some recipes and things that we haven't run into yet. So we'll head on up here, do a little run-in. Run! There's some dark parts up here. We'll just go as far north as we can. Oh, actually, we were going to go see the squirrel again, weren't we? I think he's not too far away from here. Oh, nutty bars. We'll take those. I don't know what I keep forgetting what they're actually called. Wait, can we go past here? Oh, yeah, we've been over here before, haven't we? Oh, there's some grass right there. Have we been through here? Oh, some angry ants. I think we have. Oh, this is where we found that other mouse. Okay. We can build a cairn for them too. I'm glad we came up here then. Alright, all good. Putting our little friends to rest. Honor those who are gone. Okay, so let's head up this way. And this is another dead end? Yeah, that's another dead end. Okay. Keeping our eye out for any of those rocks that we couldn't get through before, too. But I would like to find Gnawtusk, our squirrel friend, and just say hello. Make sure that we have done everything we need to do for them. Are they this way, or were they down south a little bit? I think they might have been down south a little bit. Yeah, definitely. More tea. Cut a little more flax here. I don't want to run out of that. I think the squirrel might be back this way. All these places are starting to be interconnected, so it's kind of interesting to walk around now. It's like, oh, this is coming out somewhere we already know where we are. All right, well, the squirrel wasn't over here. Maybe we went up when we should have gone west. It is still hard for me to find places that I found before. Alright, he's not over that way. Yeah. And he's not through here. We can't get through there. Oop, eat a biscuit. Eat a biscuit, stay warm. Okay, so somewhere around here is that squirrel. Wait a second. Maybe we went too far north. Is he back down this way? Yeah. Let's go over here. Wait, that's where we came from. I can't remember how to get to the squirrel. More tea. Let's see. Just walk around here a little bit more. No, this was like a dead end, wasn't it? Yeah, dead end. What about down this way? Where was that guy? I don't remember. Oh no. Maybe down here. Is that where they were? No. I know we've gotten to them more than one way. Oh, this is... Wait, we have gone way out of the way then. If that's where Moss is, let's just check in with Moss. Since we're here. All my threads are all tangling lately. Okay. Steady on, old hog. Stitch by stitch. Yep. That's the best way. Okay, well, let's get back this direction then. See if we can find that squirrel again. Otherwise, I don't really remember any specific places else where we couldn't get through because of those rocks. Let's see, I didn't think the squirrel was like super duper far north of our frog friends, or toad friends, I should say. So let's go this way again. Wait, we can't go down from here. I would really love a map. I would really, really love one. Okay, well, let's go this way. I'm just going to pick this up too. I think we already had some in our pocket. We already went that way recently, I guess. I see our little footprints there. We can't go that way. I mean, it was pretty far north because it was close to, like, the owl and everything, right? Wasn't this far north, though. I didn't think. Dig this up. There's some pine wood. Okay, there's a bug there. Oh, here's another backpack. Okay. Oh no, our inventory's full. Okay. Well, let's go down here and empty it a little bit. What can we drop? We can drop... You know what? We don't need this fur. We don't need these blackberries or these twigs. So we can drop all that stuff. Yeah, we'll be okay. So empty that out. And there's some mushrooms there, but nothing else that we can't, like, get through or something. We gotta find our squirrel friend. I don't remember how to get to him. Oh my goodness. Did we go down from them to find that? Oh, what's this over here? Another backpack. Okay, just, I know we left a couple of them around with these little pine things inside. Let's just see if we can find Gnawtusk. I don't remember where they were. I feel like I'm just, you know, wandering now. We're not actually going anywhere useful. No, because we've been through here. Was it through this grass, maybe? Is there something through here? A dig spot, and another backpack, and another ant. And another dig spot. Ooh, lots of little biscuits over here. Okay, ant, seriously, go away. Go away. No, we can't get through there either. Stop chasing. Oh my goodness. Let's go back into the grass for a second. Although last time I think they chased us out of the grass. Are they sitting right there? Did they go away? Okay. I just want to go get this backpack. Or see what's in it at least. Nutty bars and flint. Okay, we had some of all of that in our pockets, so we could take that. No problem. And there wasn't another way to get through the other side of that, so... We're finding lots of these little cookies, which is good. That keeps us warm while we're out here. I just wish I could remember where the squirrel was. So hard to find everything. Maybe through here. Okay, there's some more flax, and it doesn't look like we've been this way in a little while, so maybe this is it. Yay, we found them. We found them. Alright, before we talk to them, though... Okay, is there anything we can drop out of our backpack? I'm just going to drop these little pine things, because we don't need those. I mean, I don't know if we're going to need pocket space, but... Leaves inside a kettle and steam inside a spout. Mix it with some honey and pour it down your... Spout? I don't know about that one. Snout! Hey there, friend! Perfect timing, I reckon. I'm brewing up something special, and I could really use that sniffer of yours. See, the Northlands are flush with useful plants of all sorts, and I'm not just talking tea. Now I know you know these parts like the back of your paw. Yeah, I wish we did. Think you can keep your eyes peeled for rare herbs to bring my way? I'd be happy to. Thank you, friend. You're saving my tail yet again. Huddle knows I forget a lot these days. But you're helping me remember what it's like to have someone in my corner. Okay, collect stash of common herbs and stash of rare herbs. So these are ones we haven't found yet? Or do we have, is that what we have like at our house in the storage? I kind of feel like maybe we already got it and it's in our storage. So let's go there first and get the stuff out of storage and see if that's it. And maybe we can find our way back to the squirrel again if we have it. Oh my goodness. All right, where are we? We'll just dig up a few of these holes on the way. Acorns! Do we already have some of those in our pocket? Yeah, we do. How about this? More tea. Lots of tea out here. Okay, let's just get back to our house if we can find it. Does anything look familiar yet? Oh, here's some more of these stones that we haven't been past. Gonna have to get rid of a bug to do it, I think. Takes a lot of energy to break all these. Okay, let us pick up all of that. Well, and there's nothing on the other side, so I guess it was just for harvesting. Oh yeah, there's actually granite stones here and a bunch of stuff. Can we get through here? No? Can we break through here? Yeah, okay. But I don't think there's anything up there except some pine cones, so I don't know that we like need to. Yeah. Just some pine cones. Okay, we'll keep going. We can't go that way apparently, so... Are we gonna remember this place? Little rocky place. Let's eat another biscuit. We're getting cold again. Okay, so we're going straight down. Oh, okay, I know where we're at. We're below the toads and the bridge is right here. Okay. Honestly, I'm never where I think I am. And when we come out of somewhere, I'm like, oh, okay, I know where we are. Ish. Kind of. Hopefully we'll be able to find our way back to the squirrel again. That's the big thing. Oh, there's our home. Okay. For a second there, I thought I was going the wrong way. Okay, first thing we'll do is drop off some stuff out of our backpack. I guess we'll probably still carry some stone with us just to make sure that we have it in case we run into... Oh no, I accidentally got some bug meat. Ew. Okay, so let's go in here because it does say we have 2 out of the 5 of those other ones, and there's 2 in our pocket, but I'm pretty sure we have some more. Yeah, we have 2 more. Oh no, that's the rare herbs. Okay, so that should be the 2 rare herbs we needed. And then, do we have these other ones? I thought we had more of these. I'm looking. I might have missed them. There they are. Oh, we have 6 of them. Okay, so is that enough? Yes, let's go back to Gnawtusk, but we'll sleep first. I do kind of wish that only your most recent footprints, like they used to fade after a while. Well, I feel like I get lost a lot because, okay, so we know we at least came from the other side of the bridges though. So we'll get over there. And did we come down this way? I think we might have come down this way. Yeah, there's some footprints. So let's go up. Yeah, I kind of remember coming through this grass. And maybe up here? Is this where we came? I hear the music. I hear some music. Maybe this is it? No, this is not it. That's not it. There's music. It's not the music of Gnawtusk. I think we should have gone left where we went up. Like instead of going up right there. Oh yeah, we gotta go past the rocks. Hello. What are these little things? I didn't want to pick up the bug meat. Let's just go ahead and drop it. Yuck. I don't want that in my pocket. Okay, was it up through here? No, that was not. How did we get there? How did we get there? I don't remember. Maybe this way? Should we come back down to this? Oh my goodness. I can't believe we just came from there and I can't find my way back again. So me. Oh my goodness. So... if we go up this way, whoops, let's eat one of these. If we go up here, the toads are to the right, so maybe Gnawtusk was to the left? Is this the way we came? No, there's like nothing up here. We can't get through here either, can we? Oh, now I'm stuck. How did I get... uh-oh. There we go. Through here, maybe? No. Okay, yes, I am always this bad with directions. Was it up further from the, oh my goodness, I can't believe I can't remember how to get there. I feel like it was... okay, if we go to where the toads are. Let's go to where the toads are. Because Bufo was the first one that told us about the squirrel, and he told us to go north, so it's got to be north from Bufo. Right? So let's go north. Oh, I'm getting caught on things again. It's gotta be up here, and we came down here, and we've been around this way. So is it to the left right here, maybe? Oh yeah, I kind of remember walking past these pine nuts. Maybe dropping stuff on the ground is a good, we can leave ourselves a little trail of crumbs or something. Okay, here we go. You can sip it straight or you can mix a special blend. Drink it with a stranger or enjoy it with a... Oh, hello, friend. Got something special for me? Here you go. I'm at a loss for words, and not because I forgot them this time. I promised you a special brew, and one thing I remember about old Gnawtusk, they always keep their promises. Now sit back and enjoy the show. Okay, we can make some of our own healing potions now, looks like. Okay, cool. A special brew of my own concocting. Should put some fluff on that wiry tail. Back in the huddle, this stuff was good as gold. At least that's what I'd tell folks. Truth is, the other squirrels didn't care much for my hobbies, even back when I was a kid. Once my memory slipped and I stopped pulling my weight, I suppose that was that. After all, what use is a squirrel who can't find their acorns? But you know what, friend? I'm still plenty useful, even if my memory ain't as sharp. And cutting someone loose like that from the only home they've ever known? Well, I suppose that's a plenty awful thing to do to someone. You've done the most for me, friend. I feel like myself again, best I can recall. You stop in now and then if you need a spot to sit and warm your snout, okay? I'll have a hot mug of my tastiest brew waiting for you. Okay, very nice. You could twist your tail or ruin your mittens in the mud, but nothing mends it faster than a kettle with a... Well, howdy, bud. Got time for tea? Pour me a mug. Ah, my 4 favorite words. Big mug for a little mouse coming right up. You know, ever since you started helping out, I've been feeling more and more like my old self. At least, best I can remember 'em. Or maybe I feel like someone new? Well, whoever I turned out to be, it feels good. Feels right. Suppose I felt wrong for so long I'd forgotten what that feels like. But I suppose I'll forget the bad feelings too, though. Suppose that's just how it works. Look at me, trailing off like a kit without whiskers. Right now I'm sipping good tea with a fine friend, and that's about all I could ask for. Anywho, I reckon you've got plenty to attend to on account of winter and all. I know I do. Stop in again soon, friend. I'll keep the kettle on for you. Oh, that's sweet. So do we have another quest right now? We do not. I think we should go back and talk to Aunt Betalina. So let's head back to our little burrow if we can find it again. Oh my goodness. It is an ordeal finding our way around. All right, you know what? Maybe we should pick some of this stuff up, although I kind of feel like I should have left it there so I could find my way here again. We'll just remember it's by the 3 frozen berries. There's lots of little frozen berries around. What do we dig up this time? Some birchwood. Okay, I'm going to leave that there too. We might pick up a few things closer to our home. All right, hello toad friends. Oh, we're out of breath. All right. So how are we finding our way back this time? Nope. Are we getting a little cold? Woo! Okay, there's our little campfire, so we know from there. We can grab this tea, because we have a bunch of those in our pocket. And I think we're not too far from the bridges now. They're right around this little curve. There we go. So did they give us something? What did they give us? Anything out of the ordinary? Nope. Okay. Just some tea. Some nice tea with a friend. Okay, let's get warmed up. Put all our stuff over into storage. Stones and acorns and tea and fur, and I guess yeah, we'll put like these healing potions and things over too, because we have some that we keep in our pocket. But that should be good. Let's talk to Aunt Betalina and see where she's at. Little one, you're home. You'll never guess who popped by earlier today. Was it Willow? Oh no, it was Nautusk. The burrow brimmed with the scent of freshly brewed tea and the harmony of blossoming friendship. Nautusk was just telling me how the winter is progressing. Still plenty out there to uncover. Look, they've brought us some seeds. I can't wait to get them into the planters and see what sprouts up. It was lovely to have a chat with Nautusk, and they always bring the best tea. It's not every day I meet somebody so knowledgeable about the flora and fauna of our region. Oh, okay, we get to make some more cute little things now. Nice. Okay, so anything else, Aunt Betalina? Child! Oh. And I've been busy while you're away. Do you remember the berry that Willow gifted to us? I'd been wondering what to do with it, how to honor it just as it deserves. And I decided to make pies. I even made them according to an old mole recipe I learned as a young mouse. One pie for us, and one to send back to Willow. They've always had a soft spot for my short crust. All right. Oh, that's a pretty pie. The piece you tasted was delicious. Willow needs to try it. I wanted them to feel a little of the joy that berry brought me. Perhaps you could deliver it to them when you next spend some time together. We are on it, Auntie. Okay, let's go talk to Willow. We get to go all over the forest today. Everywhere. Doesn't take too long to get to Willow. A little over this way. A little down that way. Not too much further. I like all these birch trees. Okay, yep, we gotta go past you, buddy. There we go. We brought you a pretty little pie. I see your pack looks a little heavier than usual. A new specimen, perhaps? I have a pie for you. Huh. What an anomalous delivery. Did you make it yourself? Your auntie did. Oh, Bettelina. The name thaws my toes. Let's see. She was about your age when we met. A sturdier mouse never lived. Oh, we got some more crafting things unlocked. Awesome. You must tell her to come and see me. Wounded? Oh dear. To escape the deathly claws of an owl. Strange to not have encountered her tale in all my readings. I will study her dish and take copious notes, of course. Moles were very fond of food, and I do hope to see Bettelina again. Though it's impossible for me to make the journey above ground in winter. Perhaps... yes, well, goodbye for now. Okay, wasn't there an opening over right near our house? I'm pretty sure there was. Let's dig up this thing. Just some fur. Not gonna pick it up. We've kind of littered all over the forest, haven't we? By leaving all this stuff laying around everywhere. We'll just have to go around one day and just gather it all up. I think that would take a while. Alright, back to our little burrow we go. Once again. A little bit of running. Okay, not far now. I think our stump is right there. Oh, we got a dig spot. And it's a biscuit, we'll take it. We do like those. The more we dig up, the less we have to cook. Alright, let's go report in. They're taking copious notes about your pie. Hello, little one. You've just caught me getting out of bed. It'll take me a little time to crunch all the leaves caught between my bones, but it does feel good to be up and about again. I feel ready to go home. Don't look at me like that. I've come a long way since that owl's nest, and so have you. It looks like survival and adventure run in the family. I'm so proud of us both. Still, I'm not the same mouse that was swiped up from the garden that day, and neither is my burrow. I know I've already asked so much of you, child, and you've risen to every occasion. Would you be willing to help me once more? Do you think you could rebuild my burrow? Oh, Auntie, of course I can. Oh, bless your paws and whiskers. I can't thank you enough. I feel so good, I think I might like to go for a walk. Would you like to join me, Mouseling? Our walks grew longer, further from the burrow. Though I'd grown up in these woods, Aunt Bettelina still had so much to teach me. Slowly but surely, she was rediscovering her confidence, realizing how brave she had always been. All right, so off we go to Aunt Bettelina's. Now, we're a little bit hungry here, so we probably better eat a mushroom. Oh, you know what? I figured out we could eat it right from our inventory here. So we're gonna put, whoops, we're gonna put these, well, I guess we only have one, this little nutty bar in our instant, and we're gonna go check out Aunt Bettelina's house. Now, I always seem to do this right at nighttime, but we're gonna go check it out anyway and see what we need to fix this place up. So head over here. Our lantern is working, lighting the way for us. Alright, so here's her little house. We've got a dig spot over here that we're always checking. There's some, oh, looks like some pine wood there. We'll go ahead and grab all of that. So there's some little sparkles over here now. Let's see what we need to repair it. Okay, looks like we need birch planks. Okay, so we have been collecting some birch. We need oak planks, 20 of them. We've got plenty of granite, and then we need 10 silk yarn. Okay, so we'll have to see what we can make from this. I'm not sure how much oak wood we have. I think we probably have plenty of birch because we haven't really been using the birch for a whole lot, but we have been gathering plenty of it. So we'll just get a little more oak wood here just to make sure that we've got a lot on hand, because we have to make 20 of those planks, and that's a lot. Okay, so we are getting a little cold over here. I guess we better eat our little nutty bar. We'll just cut a few things and then get back over to the burrow and do some crafting after we get some rest, maybe. We'll just grab this stuff too. Is there some more oak logs right around here? No, I guess not. If we need to come back out in the morning and get them. But I think it actually gets colder faster when it's dark. At least it seems so. So we're going to get ourselves back to the little burrow and take some rest. We're halfway through the night, so we can go ahead and get some sleep, and then we'll start building some stuff in the morning and see what we can do. I probably not going to remember the numbers exactly, but I do remember 20 oak planks. I think it was like 10 of the other things. We had enough granite. We need to make some spider silk yarn. Let's see, that would be right here. I think we needed 10 of those, so it looks like we have plenty of spider silk yarn to make 10 of these. 8, 9, and 10. Alright, let's see how we're doing for wood. Okay, so we need, ooh, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to craft some more oak planks. That made us 10 of them, I think. And then the other one was birch planks, and we need 10 of those. So 1, 2, 3. We'll just go ahead and craft them one at a time. Because we might want to build some of that birch furniture later on, I don't know. And we might need some plain birchwood for that. So we don't want to use it all up like we did with the pine that one time. Okay, well, it's morning time, so let's go collect some more oak. So in some games, you can kind of put in what you have so far, but I don't think it works that way in this game. So I think we have to have everything ready. Oh, I better make sure that we left ourselves some pocket space. Yeah, we did. Okay. Because all the stuff we crafted just went into our pockets too. We gotta go gather some more oak wood. And there's plenty of that over here. And we slept, so the ones that we gathered in the night should be back again. And maybe it doesn't get cold quite so fast. Oh no, that one's not back again. Okay, well, there's still plenty up here, so we're good. We've got this. There's oak wood all over the place. And with this fancy new axe of ours, it doesn't take as many chops to collect it. We can get it in 4 chops now instead of 5 or 6, which is good. We'll just, I mean, we'll just keep gathering, like, might as well get more than we think we need. That way, we know we won't run out. Was there more oak wood, like, maybe further south? Maybe we should be going south instead of north, because I think up here is all pine wood, isn't it? We'll have to see. I think it might have been more toward where Pollywog was hanging out before that we saw so much oak wood. Yeah, because from here on up, I think pretty much everything is pine wood. There's another dig spot. We'll take that, though. Okay, just some tea. Not gonna fill my pockets with it. Alright, so let's head south a little bit then. And see if we can find some more oak wood down there. We will be walking through Toad's place here, which warms us back up again. But just to be safe, let's grab these little crackers and put them in our pockets. Little cookie biscuits. Whatever we call them. We'll just head on down. Back through all this. Whoops. Oh wait, was there more through here? Or was this mostly stone over here? Oh, maybe it's a dead end. Never mind. I get lost all the time. Every time I think I remember where I'm going. That's not it. Oh, here's one we missed. How many do we actually have now? 14. Okay. So where... Oh yeah, through the grass here. Oh, and another dig spot. Some of those could have oak wood in them. Sometimes there's wood in the dig spots. Well, is there more oak wood down here? For some reason I thought there was. Thought there was somewhere that there was like a whole bunch of oak wood. Okay, here's some. Hopefully we're finding enough to make what we need. Or we might have to sleep again. Let's see. We can go up around this way. Oh yeah, through the little log here. There's some more over here. And oh yeah, through here. I always forget like how far this little area actually goes. Any more oak wood laying around over here? Oops. I don't see any. Oh, there's a bug there. Oh, there is some more oak wood over here. Yeah, we never figured out how to get to this, did we? How do we get through there? Can we? Oh, we can just walk through. Hello. Get 2 extra inventory slots. Well, there you go. It's worth the little walk there. I guess we didn't try hard enough to just get through. Those guys only take 4 smacks with the axe now, too. Okay, we'll get these. Oh, this is the one that Pollywog was sitting on. I guess we can't get that one. Wait, did we go, like, can we go down here? No. Okay. Alright, just making sure we get everything we can. Alright, so let's go back and craft this stuff. We better eat a couple biscuits here. We were getting hungry anyway. Okay, back through the... Oh! Back through the little log. Back through the grass. Whoops. Back to our little home. Oh yeah, this is a long... This is a much longer trek than I remembered it being. Okay, through this grass. This is where I kind of thought we were a second ago. Forgot we went through some twice. Okay, now we kind of know where we're at. We're getting close to Auntie's house, but we got to go back to our little burrow first and do some crafting. And it's getting dark again already. And grab some hazelnuts. I think that's probably all we can carry anyway. Oh, little medicine things. Got stuff laying all over. Okay. How many did we make before? I don't remember. You know what? I'm just gonna craft all of these. If we gotta make some more later, we can. I think... Oh, wait. Did we make the spider silk rope? We did, right? Yeah, I think we have everything now. So, actually, before we go, let's take another sleep so we can do it in the daytime. Sleep until morning. Ooh, our little flowers grew up again. Okay. Back to the bridge again. That seems like a short walk now. Did we get everything? Yes? Why is the granite not showing green? You don't have enough resources. Oh, do we have to have the 20 granite with us? Maybe we have to have it with us. Okay, so let's go into our storage here. And now, yeah, we have all of the spaces in our backpack, so that's super awesome. So we got to find our granite over here. A pile of 20. There's one. Move that over to the backpack. Okay, now we're good. It's a process. Let's go fix a house. I wonder how long it would take us to go around and gather up all the materials that are out everywhere. Okay, now everything's green. Repair the house. And there it is! Alright, now we just have to talk to Auntie. Make our way back across here once again. Okay, let's see what she's got to say. ... By the time I showed Aunt Bettelina her home, rebuilt, I cherished every callus it had marked on my paws. It looked so festive. She looked at my work and I saw her face light up. So much like the mouse my parents and I had said goodbye to all that time ago. We had both grown so much since then. Child, I don't know what to say. To know that you built this home for me, it's a thing of pure wonder. You like it then? Never mind like it, I love it. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. How proud your parents must be to see the fine young mouse they've raised. To know that all their hard work bore such beautiful fruit. How lucky I am to call you my kin. Oh, and we've unlocked even more. Oh, look at that little writing desk. I love it. And don't think you'll be rid of me now either. I'll be over for a cup of tea and a natter whenever my paws will carry me. And you'll have to visit me too. In fact, I should have all my neighbors over. It sounds like I have a lot of catching up to do. What do you think? A grand feast for my grand new home? I can hardly wait. Alright, sounds perfect. In the meantime, we want to make some grand things for our little home. Let's see here. Where'd all that new furniture we just got go? This is some of the birch stuff. I don't like that as much as I like some of this other. Let's see, there's the stone. Yeah, this is made of oak. Okay, so we're gonna need some more oak wood if we want to make some of these. Like this little writing desk is so cute, and then we have this other little oak armchair. And the ottoman, the oak desk stool. Oh, that's a desk stool. Okay, and a side table. We have a wardrobe. We have lots of stuff, so we need more oak wood. We always need more oak wood. All right, so it's about getting into nighttime, so why don't we go ahead and sleep through the night again. Okay, wake up nice and early in the morning. Let's see if we can make a few more of these. We'll craft all of that. And I think we have plenty of other food in our pocket, don't we? So we will be on our way to collect some more oak wood. Maybe a little bit of flax. I think most... Oh, there she is by your house. Can we... should we talk to her here? I guess we can talk to her here. I'm gonna go gather the oak wood first, though. And then we'll talk to her. We're not ready for a feast. We have work to do. Gonna need lots of oak. Does it all spawn back every day? Oh no. I feel like there was more here before, but maybe that's just what I think. Okay, a little bit more over here. Oh, there's a bunch up right there. Can we get through here? How do we get through here? Right there? Oh, no. Wait, can we go through there? Go, go, go. Can we get through right here? No. Okay. We have to go around. It's easy to get caught on stuff. Here we go. Whoop. Oh, that one only gave us one. Okay, keep going. So let's see, how did we get down here? It was this way. Oh, there's a dig spot up there. More tea. Oh, wait, there's some oak. And let's go gather some more oak wood. Oh, we're getting cold. I wonder if we can build a fire where our frog friend had a fire built. Wait, is that where we're supposed to go? No, we're supposed to go down here. Which we're still a ways from that though, so we should definitely eat one of these. Oh, yeah, down this way. I don't know, like, we've gone this way so many times that I still just like can't get it into my brain. Oh, wait, there's an oak log down here. Might as well get all we can. hopping around. Here's another one. Oh, is that like those little kindling things? Oh, I didn't mean to hit you, buddy. Ooh, those guys only take 2 hits now with our good axe. We're getting cold again. Okay. Oh, lots of acorns and hazelnuts. We'll take those. And dig over here. And more oak up here. There is quite a bit down here, actually. I don't know why it didn't seem like it before. Oh, catch our breath. Okay. We'll dig. Oh, and there's some in the... Oh, we can't even carry anymore. Okay. More little biscuits. Okay. Whoops. Oh, yeah, we can't cut that one. Okay. Yeah, well, I made some space so we could carry more, because we want to make sure we can build all of this oak stuff. It turns out we could go through this little spot right here. Where was the rest of that we didn't pick up? Was it up here? Yeah. Okay. I think it's time to go back. And we can't go through that way. Need another nutty bar. These bugs keep trying to get us. Whoops, that's not the right way. It's so easy to get lost. Grab that acorn. Okay, through this little thing and back up. Have we not gotten this backpack, or was there something in it that we couldn't carry? Oh, some spider silk yarn stuff. We'll take that. I don't think we did look in that one before. Alright, I think we could probably make it back before we get too cold again. We're not too far. Just go this way and through here. Oop, through here. And up and around, is that right? Yeah, I know where we are now. Not far at all. Alright, we'll check in with Aunt Betalina this time when we go by. Darling child, how yawn. Lovely to see you. It'll have to be brief today, I'm afraid. I'm exhausted, and there's a lot to do before we send out invitations for the feast. Roasting, toasting, practicing my hosting, and I haven't the faintest idea what to cook. There will be a lot of different tastes at the table if you catch my drift. How to keep everyone happy. Maybe they could bring some food of their own. What a good idea! If each guest brings a delicacy of their own, there will be something to suit everybody's appetite, and more to share. Would you be a dear? Find everybody who's helped us through this winter and invite them to our dinner? Tell each of them to bring a special treat? Oh, how exciting! Yawn. She better get a nap. Sorry, I haven't been sleeping very well. The burrow is wonderful, but recently there have been noises beneath the floorboards. Hauntings, your old granny would say. And in the past I would have laughed at her, but those noises I hear in the dead of night, they make me shiver, as though my mind knows the sound from a different life. Ah, but look at you, listening to the twitchings of my old whiskers. Don't you worry about your old auntie. Not when you've got invitations to deliver. Okay, that sounds a little strange though, Auntie. let's be real. I want to look. Okay, well, it didn't turn into a quest, but you know what? We're not that far. Okay, it is starting to get dark. We're not that far from the toads, so let's just run up and give the toads their Oh, well, Gnawtusk is over there too. Okay, no, we got to go back to the burrow. We'll go back, get a sleep, and then we'll go deliver all these invitations. Okay, might do a little bit of furniture building before bed. Cozy up our little place even more. Now that we got all these oak things. I want that desk. We got our upstairs nice and decorated. Now we can work on the downstairs a little bit. Okay, so the furniture that we saw, where was it? It was with the stone furniture, right? Yeah. Okay, so we wanted definitely the little desk. So let's make that. Your inventory is full, that's right. I'm gonna put this all away. So put the spider silk and all this oak. Oh, we got a lot of oak. Okay, well good. We deserved it. We spent a lot of time gathering it up. Okay, here we go. I think we do need to make a few more oak planks though before we start on this. Let's do like just 5 and see how we do. Alright, so down here, where's that little desk? We're gonna get that desk. Okay, got the desk. We can make the chair. Nice. Okay, now we need some more yarn of both kinds. 2 for that and 2 for that. And then I don't care about the wardrobe so much, but the oak storage drawers might be cute. So yeah, okay. Let's make some more yarn. So we'll make like 3 or 4 of these. If we can make 5, we'll just make 5. And then we'll make 5 of these too if we have enough. Alright, that used up all of that, so let's do a little more crafting here. What did we want? We wanted... oh, it was down here, yeah. We wanted the oak desk stool, so we'll make one of those. Make the little side table. And... oh, now we don't have enough planks for the dresser, okay. Make a couple more planks. Oops. Let's see, some of these other things are cute too, but I think, yeah, that we'll just stick with this for now. It's not a very big room that we're gonna decorate, so let's get this, whoops. Not woodworking again. Let's get this out of here. Let's get this out of here. We can't move this, can we? No, those have to stay where they're at. Okay, can we move this chest? Oh, we can. Okay, well let's pick that up too, because I'm kind of thinking maybe the dresser is something. How's our storage? Let's go ahead and put the dresser down. We better just swap all of this stuff with the furniture. That we made, and then we can switch it out later if we need to. We'll have to be putting some more stuff into storage, won't we? Is that all the furniture? We probably, let's see. Oh, nope, we got the little chair. Okay. I think that's everything we made. Okay, so we'll start with the dresser, just in case. We can use that. We don't want to block the door, though. Let's see. It's so weird that it only... okay, we can put it this way. Let's put it right here at the base of the stairs. I'm gonna move it. Oh, I'm gonna move it if I can. A little bit over. Yeah, we'll place that right there. Okay, and then where do we want our little desk? Desk. Which ways can that go? That can go this way or this way. Maybe we'll put that like over here. Kind of where we had the bed before. And then this was our little desk stool. So we'll put that as a place to sit at the desk. Nice. And then we'll get our cozy little chair over here next to the fire. That's so cute. Look at the little flower pillow with a little side table here. Yeah, super duper cute. All right. Oh, we can sit on that to start knitting too. Fun. Okay, well, super cute. I'm gonna leave the little plant pots there for now. I don't think we have anything like small to put on top of the dresser or anything, but that does count as storage, so that's good to know too. All right, let's put everything that we don't need. Let's see, we can put the yarn in storage. We can put this other furniture that we picked up in storage. And I guess, yeah, that little chest also. So then we need to move our little stuff back down here. And a pickaxe. And the shovel. And the axe. Okay, we do have some more spores we can plant too. Alright, can we make any more of those nutty bars or something? What can we make before we go out here? Let's make a few more of these. Because we have to walk like all over the place. Alright. Oh, now we have to go upstairs to sleep because we took up the bed that was in the bottom floor there. But yeah, we have a nice little room up here. So we'll just sleep there. In our sweet, cozy little house. Yeah, we've really built this place up since the beginning. Okay, so off we go on our little adventure to invite everyone. And I'm trying to think of the best order to do this in. We're going to start with Willow. So we're going to go down here and invite Willow first, and then we'll go up to Moss, and then we'll go across to the Toads and our squirrel friend. I'm assuming they're all like in the little spots that they've been in. So yeah, here we go. Not too far. Some of these are like farther than I remember when we get going on them, but none of them are too far. And if we see anything cool along the way, we can always pick that up. We'll look for dig spots and things like that. I don't think there's any other materials that we like super duper need right now. So mostly what we'll be picking up is like if we dig up any little biscuits or cookies or crackers or whatever it is that helps us stay warm while we're out here. And still getting chased by bugs. Alright, let's give Willow their invitation. Oh, they've got the little mask over here now. I recognize those pitter-pattering little feet. I was down in the dark. It's the best place to think. And thinking is terribly hungry business. So I gobbled up that pie. And oh, what a revelation! Of course the foremothers grew gardens of those berries. Each bite of pie was like a warm press of fur, and for the very first time, it feels good and right to be a mole. In all my life, I have never been so close to another mole. To think all that was hiding in a mouthful of pie. I could not dream of asking for anything more. But even with my newfound solace, there's always room in the den for a friend. Oh, we got even more stuff. Oh, look at that little bed. That's super duper cute. Okay, so I hope to see you again. We're gonna need a bigger house for all this furniture. All right, wait, we have an invitation for you. The humming wind and the melody of creaking, cracking ice. The snowy season sows such somnolence. That's a word. And yet the forest is terribly alive, isn't it? Yes, it is. I wish I had the energy to go and collect all its stories. I'd pluck them up and stow them for safekeeping like any good forager. Ah, say, I don't suppose you've come across any hazelnuts. A cup of brewed hazelnuts and I can stay awake all day. Wait, we have to go collect 5 hazelnuts now? All right, I didn't know we were going to get more jobs. I thought we were just handing out invitations here. Okay, well, the hazelnuts are not too far from here, so we'll go gather 5 hazelnuts for Willow. Ooh, there's some more oak wood, too. I don't think we need to pick up any more right now, though. Oh, some of those little pine things. Alright, were there hazelnuts right here? Yeah, we see 5 of them. I only see 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nope, there is 5. Oops, grab it. Watch out, little bug. We didn't do anything to you. Alright, well, we got 7 hazelnuts out of all that after all. So it was a quick job. Not too bad. I wonder if everybody else is going to have another job for us, too. Okay, let's go give them the hazelnuts. They make good cookies. Ah, good. I was wondering if you'd come by. I heard a terrible banging not long ago. What was all that? That was Bufo the Toad. Old Bufo building a house of wood? That's certainly unexpected. Well, there's a tunnel for every soul and for every mole a hole, as they say. But to do it alone, my old back would break. Ah, I see. Bufo and Pollywog. What a heartwarming parent and child reunion. It's never too late to welcome a new season. A wise old mole named Willow said that, I believe. Oh, I must write that one down. Now, what do I have up my sleeve for you? More? Oh, what is this? Is that like a rug? Like a little mossy rug? Super cute. Okay, wait. Can we give you this invitation, please? Hello, Mouse. I've brought you some news. Oh? Moss? I see. They're all alone up there? Poor hedgehog. No, they mustn't be afraid to ask for help. The forest is a daunting place to be on one's own. They do sound plenty brave to me. Tell them to come by my den anytime, and I will give them some of this delicious brew and whatever else I can spare. And you mustn't leave empty-handed either. Oh wow, we get more stuff. Oh, look at the little basket. So cute. Okay, wow, fun. So they haven't even still taken the hazelnuts from us. Were we supposed to be coming and talking to Willow after everything we did? Oh, I was up all night carving a new tunnel. And where have you been? I've been, you're Willow, right? Hello, didn't hear you over the rustling roots. Some think it's quiet down in the deep, don't they? But we know better. Does make for fitful sleep, though. Will these help? Thank you, yes, give them here. This will go well with a little dried sap. Hazelnut coffee is sweet if you brew it right. The trick is to keep the heat low and steady. I can taste it now. Okay, oh, and even more. Look at that cute birch table and that little rug. Wow. Okay, so maybe we should have been talking to Willow all this time. Okay, so we have... Wait, so we still didn't invite them to dinner. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mouseling. I was just about to come and find you. It's time for me to say goodbye. I long to burrow beyond the gnarled oaks. I'm convinced the moles didn't just disappear. Perhaps I can find them, perhaps not. Your stories have helped me see. Not every great deed is written down in a history book. This forest is full of brave animals whose tales are known only to themselves. I think it's time I include myself in that number. Would you have time to join us for dinner before you leave? Oh, of course. I always have time for a feast. I'll bring my special worm bolognese with a little shredded berry yeast. Yes. Oh, and just the other night, I found a tunnel right under Betalina's floor. Aha, well that would be the noise she heard. I called out, but she must have been sleeping. She heard me and thought I was a ghost? Oh, not for many years, I hope. And next time, I will be sure to knock. Now goodbye, I should put the water on. Okay, we've got Willow invited, finally. Wow, that was a lot of talking. I didn't realize we missed out on so much all this time. Okay, well, let's go see Moss next. Head up. straight up, get chased by a bug, because that's what we do. So I guess it turns out that all the little forest animals know each other. Seems like it, although they didn't talk about the squirrel. Well, if they haven't met them yet, they can meet them at the dinner. Okay, how are we doing on... We're a little bit hungry, but I think we'll be okay for the moment. Okay, so here's our little... Whoops, here's our little house. We might have to make that cute little... I wonder if we can pick up that rug that's already, like that one in front of the fireplace. We could make that cute little rosy one to put in its place, because it looks a little worn. Oh, whoops, we were already on the shovel. Anything good over here? Just some... Oh, actually, you know what? We should probably gather some of that fur, because I think we were getting a little low on that. Alright, moss is up here. Just to the left. Let's see how they're doing. The time they shared together would never be forgotten, and yet Moss put Pine Sap to rest for both their sakes. Okay, so there's the little cairn, like the ones that we built for the little mice we found out in the wilderness. There you are, a sight for sore eyes. I'm up to my old tricks again, wouldn't you know? I made you this. Oh, okay. Silk hats are rarely worn for labor. They're for walking to market, for visiting with a friend, or for watching the weather from a porch. Okay. Well, we kind of already wearing one, but thank you. That's real white fox fur, but of course you'll recognize it. I hope when you wear it, you'll think of me and Pine Sap. Absolutely. They weren't all bad, you know, but they weren't all good neither. I'm starting to wonder if that isn't just the way of things. Anyway, I sure spent a lot of years forgetting how to be Moss. It's things like putting my skills to use with a purpose that help me remember. I made myself a new pair of warm slippers to read by the fire in. And I'm working out a new song on my flute. Life goes on, eh? Look, anytime you find an old scrap of something that looks like it might weave up nicely, bring them to me. I might surprise both of us with what I can do. Okay, well, we will. Oh, I thought I just saw a dig spot. Yeah, I did. We're going to talk to them again because we haven't invited them yet. I just want to make sure there was nothing fun in that dig spot. Good to see you, Mouse. I was just dreaming up a new weaving pattern. Okay, are we supposed to bring them something? No. All right, let's talk to them again. Oh, Mouse, listen to this. I dreamt I saw a tapestry big as the sky. Deep blue and indigo it was, and on it were all these little silverfish wriggling and squirming like stars. Do you know what it meant? No. Was it a bad dream? Nah, probably went to bed thinking about food. Now, what was it you came to tell me? Well, speaking of, would you come to Auntie's for dinner? Of course I will. I need to give Betalina her shawl back after I patch it up. And I ought to thank her for shaking loose those memories. Tell her I ain't the same Moss I used to be, but I'll bet she ain't the same Mouse. Oh, there's so much to tell her. Let me go see what I've got in the old larder. Okay, Moss is invited, and I did just notice the little cairn over here, so this is where they buried Pine Sap, I guess. All right, we've got a couple more invitations. Not a few, just a couple. So I think we can get to Gnawtusk up if we go up, but I know how to get there from down. So we're just gonna take this way and make our way across the bridges again, up to the Toads, and then Gnawtusk is not too far north of that. And then we'll have everyone invited, as long as they don't have any more jobs for us. Okay, lots of little teas out here. Who's burying tea everywhere? Okay, Auntie, we've got half the people invited. We're working on it. Oh, we are getting a little hungry now, though, so we should probably eat something pretty soon. We're totally warm, though. I've only kind of been eating the food just to keep us warm, but let's go in our pack now, because we have a whole... Oh, we've got 3 of these mushrooms. Okay, let's do that. We'll go and eat some of these mushrooms, because the mushrooms are good for just filling up our hunger. And I don't feel like I'm wasting them with the warmth. Alright, got another dig spot. Some mushrooms, okay. You know what, we'll pick those up. Whoops. We gotta pick up something every once in a while. Here's some more. We'll take those too. And here should be our little toad friends. Aunt Betalina will have a full table tonight. Hey, Pollywog, look who's come to see us. Good to see you, pal. Everything all right? My Aunt Betalina and I were wondering if you'd like to come for dinner. Oh yeah? Sounds nice, that. I was just saying this morning that we don't know our neighbors well enough. What do you think, toddler? You up for it? Definitely, yeah. Might even bring one of me beetle pies. Heh, sounds like a plan. We'll see you there then, kid. Okay, we're gonna go find the squirrel. One more invitation to hand out. Or speak out. I guess we're kind of just inviting them by word. And not handing out actual invitations. Oh. Some flax. I think we're carrying some of this too, so we'll go ahead and pick that up. But yeah, Gnawtusk should be right here. Share it with a sweet cake or with some scones and jam. Tea without a party's like a beaver with no... Darn. Really thought I had that one. Anywho, good to see you, friend. Cup of tea to warm your whiskers? Yes, please. That's the spirit. Here, a brand new brew from me to you. Sip? Not bad, yeah? Pretty good, even. Notice those creamy, buttery notes? Ground hazelnuts, finely whisked. I found a whole stash of them near the molehill just over yonder. Perfectly good hazelnuts just sitting in the snow. Talk about luck. Anywho, what brings you to my neck of the Northlands, friend? Is that the hazelnuts we just gave to Willow? Auntie wants her friends to come for dinner. That means you. A grand feast over at Betalina's? Well, poke my hide and call me a porcupine. It'd be my pleasure. Matter of fact, I've been mighty eager to share what I've been brewing up here. After all, tea ain't half as good when you drink it alone. Count me in. You supply the mugs and I'll bring something good to sip. I'll be looking forward to it, friend. All right, we got everyone invited. Let's go talk to Auntie. And it's getting to nighttime again. Oh, didn't we just pick those up before we went in? I didn't think they spawned back that quick. Alright, there's our little toad friends. Everybody's coming to dinner. This should be cute. What a lovely way to end a day. Oop, there's another dig hole. Just some berries, which I think we have some in our pocket, but I'm still not going to pick them up. We're gonna have to come around at some point. I don't know, I think this is one of those where, like, when you reach the end of the story, it might be fun just to still come in here and kind of gather up things and try building all of the furniture and things like that. Alright, let's talk to her. You really have invited everyone? Then they'll be here soon. Oh, I can't believe it. Thank you, little one. Now help me lay this table. had made so many friends since coming home to the burrow. As I listened to them sharing food and laughter, I couldn't help but feel that I'd found something deeper than that. That evening was my first family dinner in a very long time. I had a feeling it wouldn't be the last. And there we go. That's the end. Okay, so we can hold down A to continue, just like I thought we probably could. All right, and I've brought us back to our cozy little burrow for the very ending. Thank you so much for joining me for this cozy little winter adventure. I appreciate you so much for being here, and I hope you enjoyed the story as much as I did. Have a beautiful day.